Testing 1 2. Whoa. Testing 1 2. Perfect. Mm-mm. And we should be good. Let me pull this up one time. All right, cool. And I'm just waiting for that thumbnail to save. Booyaka Shawagwan. All right, we should be straight. Hold on real quick. Let me refresh things because I want to make sure we 100% square in there like a polar bear. All right, cool. I don't know what I meant by that. Anyway, what's up, y'all? This is CS from DWP, and we are back. This is Carry Stream number 146. The reason I sound so happy right now is I found my iron pills. I've been having some iron deficiency issues, so health is wealth, as they say. So I'm kind of to a late start, but that's because your boy was kind of up late doing things. I had 2 songs I was mixing. Yeah, just was real busy last couple of days, so I'm slept in quite a bit today. Who's that? Miko? What's going on, Miko? How you doing? I did it. I summoned stuff. Wait, who'd you get? Long time no see. What's going on, Dope? How you doing, man? And shout out to you, Miko. What happened? Let me know what happened. What happened, cuz? What happened? Hold on, give me one second. I'm just taking my folic acid and Plaquenil and all the jazz. I'm just gonna mute myself for 1 sec. 1 sec. Oh, you summoned me in a hecka funny. Hold on. Swag. ASMR. All right. See, I guess it did work. Good, just finished college finals, so kind of dead now. Woo! Okay, how do you think you did on the finals, though? Because that matters. You know what I mean? Like, if you think you did fantastic, you know what I mean? Now you low. What's going on, Johnson? How you doing, brother? All right, let's see what I got going on. All right, so I had a couple updates over the last couple of days. I came in, burned my resin, did all the things, and you think you did fairly good? All right. I mean, we'll see. Enough to pass? Well, as long as, obviously we want to overexcel, but as long as we're passing, that's all that matters. Get your 10-14s, you feel me? So I burned some Primo gems, and this happened. And she's alright. Like she's fun. Like for what she is, she's pretty fun. I do know what y'all talking about with that energy recharge issue. Like I totally get it. It makes no sense why her energy recharge works the way it does. Also, her buff is not great, I guess. You know what I mean? I tried her with DPS Kaz, I tried her with Jean, I tried her with Heizo. Like she's alright. You know, she's more of a collector's Pokemon, I guess. You know what I mean? So outside of that, I redid my whole account and was just trying some stuff in the Abyss, and it's cool. But I did come to one conclusion, and I'm able to prove this right now before anybody even jump. I mean, well, I'm not going to do it now, but Remember how I said the national team, you can run that national team with anybody? Like I can go do the Abyss right now with Chi-Chi National and clear the Abyss. Like it's pretty but matter of fact, while there's nobody in queue, I'm gonna do Chi-Chi National just to prove a point. I'm gonna make sure this queue is actually clear. Every day that I know you, I like you more than the next. That's what's up, man. I appreciate the compliment. I take these compliments, cuz. I take them. But I'm gonna do this. I was doing a little research yesterday on Genshin, specifically for lower level players, I guess is the way I want to say that. And now it does require Nahida, at least for this Abyss. It requires Nahida and either Venti or Kazuha. So that's the only drawback. But you can run Lisa, I kid you not. You can run Nahida. You can run, if you got Kaz, that's fine. If you have Kaz, then you run Fischl, right? If you don't have Kaz, then you can run Venti and some other, like a healer, like Kokomi or Barber or something. We could do even Barber, right? And surprisingly, it works. I don't recommend it, but it does work for what it is. So I'm going to do Fischl for this because everybody has Fischl. What's going on, Venom? How you doing? Terrible jokes incoming, and I'm telling you, Johnson, I can't wait, bro. I can't wait. Now watch this. I'm going to do Chi-Chi. We all hate Chi-Chi, right? For one reason or another, I'm going to do Chi-Chi National. Now, I can't promise that I'm going to 36 it right away, but it should be a 36. So it's kind of weird how it starts out, but we're going to start out with this. And you guys know I have a Nahida. I finished my Nahida. I force finished my Nahida, by the way. That was an accident. Oh, I actually did it wrong. You're supposed to have Kokomi, but that's okay. You can't 36? Oh, I know, man. I'm trash. It's terrible. I'm embarrassed of my performance in the Abyss, bro. I'm gonna be honest, there's not even a rotation I got going on right now. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just hitting buttons. I'm not kidding. I'm just hitting buttons. Wait, you said something. Oh, you're pre-farming. What's the name? Come here. Look how mid my Nahida is. Like, this is terrible. Yeah. Run that. Nahida, don't die. I just need you to survive this. How much time is left? Hold on, I can't see the time. Oh, 8:30, whatever. All right, now watch this. This is terrible. This is the worst part of this whole ordeal. I'm trying to spread Nahida. I'm trying to spread the love. That, I don't know why I did that. Come on. Yeah, Chi-Chi National. Because I'm just proving a point. It's just this boss is the tricky one. Do. Are we gonna do it? All right, so there's one, right? I didn't even use Chi-Chi that time. Raiden, who I only know Chi-Chi. What? No, I'm dead serious. I'm gonna do it with Lisa and Chi-Chi. Oh wait, is Nahida dead? Oh, Nahida's dead. Oh no, you need Nahida. Uh, I was on 3060 Abyss with this low-level team. Like, I don't know. I just want to show y'all you could 3060 Abyss with a low-level team. If you have the national team and the Hita. Like, if you have the like, you can do anybody national. Now, the caveat to it is that you do have to have a fourth person there. I tried it with just the 3 from national, and maybe it was the first side, but I was having issues or whatever. But yeah, I'm sorry Nahida died. I'm not finna redo the whole Abyss just for that. Anyway, unless y'all want me to. But we do have somebody in line. Pre-farming Al Haytham, well, artifacts at least? Okay. Alright, let's do this. And then if Miko's the only one in queue, then after this, then I really want to go 3060 Abyss with the Chi-Chi National. And really anybody national. Like, the only thing is the character has to be able to survive. So if they're like level 20 on my account, I can't quote-unquote national that situation. You know what I mean? Oh, he has your... I honestly don't even know his artifacts. I'm going to safely assume his artifacts are Guild of Dreams because EM or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure it's like... What is it? Guild of Dreams with an EM timepiece, a Dendro Goblet, and like a crit, something or another. You know what I mean? So yeah. Yeah, I don't care. You could join the queue now. It's all good. Your boldness is going against the current styles is truly commendable. I'm trying to change the perception of the Spiral Abyss. So I spent probably like a good maybe hour just in the Abyss yesterday, like doing Abyss rat things, and I'm like, this Abyss has to be easier than it looks. Like, it really does. Now, I wasn't super clearing it super fast, but I was super clearing it super consistent, and it took the national team on side 2. And on the first side, you just needed Dendro. And you can run either Aggravate. Like, I did it with... I don't know... Well, I know why, but I was hitting like 14k charge attacks with an EM Shogun yesterday. Just because Dendro exists. And it's like, oh, okay, this is... I see. I get it now. I see. I actually get... Now, Dendro is starting to come together. Like, it actually is for people who have a bunch of EM rolls. Because I could slap whatever EM rolls on Lisa, and magically she's viable. I'm like, oh, okay. I got it. I did it with Kaching National. I did it with Lisa National. I did it with Kazuha National. I did it with Chi-Chi National. I did it with Sucrose National. I did it with Barbara National. I did it with Mona National. I did it with, like, I don't know how many nationals. It's crazy. But you just need the national team. I can't beat it, and I have so many 5 stars. No, this is the thing. So when I tell you, I'm telling you, like, I just went in there yesterday and was like, let me just do a spot check, because this seems like, let me just make sure I'm not tripping. Here's my Xing Cho, right? He's pretty solid, okay? Here's my Xiang Ling. She's bare minimum, right? Minimum. And she's running an attack timepiece because I don't have an energy recharge. So I did it yesterday, by the way, with a whole different build. I didn't even have the emblem set. It was like a 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Wanderer set or something. It was some funky set. Like, I just wanted an energy recharge timepiece just so I didn't have energy issues with it. And I was able to do it. And I was like, okay, so it's not the problem. So yeah, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Oh, okay. I'll do Kokomi and this guy. No, I'll do this. You know what? You know what? This is Guild of Dreams, right? What is this? The people? Here's what I'm gonna do. I did it with physical Zhongli National. You think I'm joking? I will go in there with physical Zhong... Well, don't get me wrong, I got good artifacts. But I did it yesterday with physical Zhongli National. The only thing I didn't try yet, like officially, was Toma National. I was thinking about that. We're gonna do Nahida for burn. Right? No. We'll do Kokomi for vaporize. Alright, so I think the Abyss is more strategy than DPS check. Especially, yeah. 12-3 is definitely like trash. 12-3 is like the worst. I'll do it with a Dory National. I'll try it at least with a Dory National, because it's like you don't need any. The whole test was just how important is it to have. Like, do you actually need a team, or can you just run that team with the National? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure you can just run them with National. Like, you can play that one wacky off-brand character that you like, that's like mega not meta, and be like, but I like the look of their shoes or something. And it's like, cool. If you want to do the Abyss, just run that weird character, but run them in National. Because I did it with Physical Zhongli yesterday. I mean, once again, don't get me wrong, my Physical Zhongli is he's pretty good, but Kokomi National, Albedo National, whatever National. Don't start calling it Soup and Fridge and all this extra stuff. Just Xingqiu, Bennett, Xiangling, and whoever your mind comes up with. I want to run it with Baking Soda National. Okay, you do that. You know what I mean? I'm going on a train now. I can't watch or type. No, you're fine. Yeah, I'll try. Oh, you said no one can beat Dory in DPS. Shoot, Dory is the best. I only have 4 or 5 stars on my free-to-play account, and the 36 started with Yoi and Ayaka. I even did Ayaka National, which don't make sense because you're missing all your crits, but it worked. And I knew it was going to work because it's the national team. Like, nothing was critting, but it worked. I ain't gonna lie, Ayaka kind of is trash in this Abyss, though. Unless you do, like, a Hyper Ayaka. You know what I mean? Like, Kazuha, Shinha, Bennett. Like, if you do something like that, like, then, like, that'll work. But outside of that, it's like... Yeah, Ayaka is not great for this Abyss. But you basically just run Dendro and Electro on the first side, and then you run National on the second side. That's it. That's the current Abyss. And you just have a baseline National team and Bennett with a whole bunch of energy recharge. Like, I will say this though, you actually need HP and healing bonus though. But I was 36 in it, like, it was a straight 36 though. It wasn't, and I think that's what I'm most proud about, is it was a, wait, hold on, I should probably pop a buff. Got it with freeze? Yeah, nah, I couldn't do freeze, bro. That freeze was getting on my nerves. But you doing Ayato Ganyu freeze, right? Or Ayato Gan, I don't know who you doing with. Matter of fact, I ain't even gonna try to decipher what's going on your side. You be doing, Malik, you be doing like black magic in Genshin. He be like, I went in there with Barbara and D-Luke and I just vaporized the whole Abyss, and be like, all right, man. Like, all right, man, you do. No, I know, on free to play. Yeah, you'll be on a free to play account and be like, yeah, man, I just went in there with an Electro Eula and it worked out. I'll be like, all right, man. J Parcels never fail to shock me. Oh yeah. Oh, you gotta keep them in stock, bro. Until I get to the interesting parts of this conversation. I don't know. As long as you brush your teeth, it shouldn't take you that long. I played the Bake Team and nothing ever spawned. You played the Bake Team? Yeah, man, I played the, I was trying all type of teams. I tried the Newport team. I tried the Macintosh team. I tried the Tony Robbins team. You know what I mean? I was trying all type of teams. Say what? You should have seen me in that Abyss yesterday, I'm telling y'all. I was playing Animo Chong Yoon. I was doing physical Kokomi. Y'all should have seen me yesterday. I'm joking. That account is just like Yaka and Yoimiya. My main is the one that clears with anything. Yeah, I mean, no, it was. I meant it as a compliment. I was saying somebody can hand you a T-shirt and you'll clear the Abyss. Yeah, figure a way. Between you and Burger, y'all find a way. Here's some toilet paper, a rubber band, and a paper clip. Figure it out. And y'all be like, whoop, y'all come back 20 minutes later. I 36'd it. Like, all right, man. You do that. Here's an instructor set and a gambler set. Figure it out. Y'all come back 30 minutes later. I'll 36'd it. Okay, you can't use Dendro, and here's Razor. Figure it out. 36'd it. Like, y'all are the goats. For real. You and Burger are too good at this game. I'm doing a two-piece. Do a two-piece. When it comes to our house time, the thing is, I can't account for everything. I was finna collect that. I can't account for everything on our house time. I mean, I already know it's gonna be like a 4-piece gilded with EM, Dendro, whatever crit. Like, I guarantee that's gonna be the narrative, but I honestly don't know. I don't know enough to like get creative with them. You know what I mean? I can barely pass floor 10. No, that's why I wanted to just go do the Abyss to show you how bootleg the Abyss is. Like, if you just, I'm telling you guys, just make a national team and the Abyss is not really an issue anymore. Like, all the Abyss, you know how people say the Abyss is easy? It's literally because of national team. I mean, you can get funky with other people, you know, like a Taser Ayato or something, but that's not till you, you know, beat it a few times and whatnot. You know what I mean? Let me see. I saw someone a year ago at 3060 Abyss with a Geo team at AR25 and 35. Forgot which one. That was probably silent. It was probably silent type. I mean, unless I'm tripping. No, it probably wasn't silent type. Silent type is known for running a Ningguang on an instructor set. My traveler should be there now if you want. Okay, let me take a peek at it. It wasn't silent type? Yeah, I have no idea who it was then. I know there was an AR25 who beat the Abyss with Barbara, but they exploited a mechanic in the Abyss. You know how the Abyss has whatever those mechanics are called? I don't know, ley lines or whatever. Y'all know the name of it. Whatever that is, they exploited the bejesus side of that and cleared the Abyss at AR25. I think they 36'd it. All right, so what we got? So we have fair enough. Who you gonna be playing with? What's this? Yeah, you gotta replace these two. If I'm gonna go hard on you, you gotta replace this one, this one, this one. That one's fine. Yeah, that one's fine. So you just gotta replace these three. If I'm like gonna be like hard, going tough on you or whatever. Because this one you need crit damage on it. If not, I would. Yeah, you just need crit damage on that guy. You actually, because you're not running Guild of Dreams, you will want crit rate, crit damage, and EM if possible. And then for this one, same. Well, this one would just be crit damage and crit rate. And then if there's a third stat, that's up to you. But you want the main stat to be EM. And then for this guy, I think for obvious reasons, it needs to be Dendro. And then if you get another circlet, you would want to opt for the circlet to have crit damage and EM. It doesn't really matter, though. It's just, if you come across one with crit damage and EM, then great. If not, then it's not like it's going to kill your account. Because by the time you're done, you're going to have like 500-600 EM, I think, on him. I think. I could be wrong. Right? And I'm pretty sure 60 EM is not going to kill your Al Hytham on your circlet. Does that make sense? You know, so you're doing a Hytham, Yelin, Raiden, and Jink. The reason I was asking the team, if you run Gilded, you get an extra 50 EM per element that's different from the person wearing it. So because you have 4 different elements, on Gilded Dreams, you get an extra 150 EM just from having the 4-piece set. You know what I mean? And I mean, you're not going wrong at all, though. You know, I think the biggest part, of course, is going to be leveling up the weapon. Make sure the weapon is level 90. And if I'm not mistaken, I think his skill counts as skill damage, but you'd have to ask Burger and Kinkle. If it counts as skill damage, then refine this weapon. If it counts as normal damage, don't refine this weapon. Long story short. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So, but I would check with them to see if it counts as normal or skill damage. If it counts as skill damage, Wait, dealing elemental damage increases all damage. Oh, never mind. Yes, refine the bejesus out this weapon. I take all that back. Yes, refine this. if if you want to use them like that, you know what I mean. Obviously, we're still waiting on the Wolf's Gravestone for this guy, but until then, yeah. If our high time is gonna be that guy, then yeah, refine this. Like if he's gonna be like a main, like I main now high thumb. Like okay, if you main him, you want to refine that weapon. I still recommend the Guild of Dreams though. That'd be my personal opinion. Only because I know that Elemental Mastery is going to be a huge topic of conversation on him because his whole kit, like everything on him, is Elemental Mastery. It's like attack plus like a whole bunch. He's like he has the same multipliers as like what's his name? This guy. Nope, not that guy. Where you at? Yeah, it looks like that. You see her skill, try karma, whatever. That's like his whole kit is attack plus a billion% of elemental mastery. That's his whole kit is something plus elemental mastery. You know what I mean? So with that, like to the point, like if I'm doing what I'm doing, if I'm hitting 15K on her and I'm running 2 EM, not even Dendro, like I can tell you right now, EM is really strong. Then again, I do have pretty good substats on that Nahida. My thought process is that for the Iron Sting is going to be a high thumb's best free-to-play weapon. Probably. If you're running them, probably main DPS. I can see that. That's why I'm trying to get the set, but I keep getting pieces with only 1 crit stat. That's okay. Just keep the ones with 1 crit stat. And if they have 3 stats, you are rolling them to 4, right? All I got to hear about Hytham was he was a rip-off version of Kaching. People keep comparing him to Kaching. In my opinion, he's a sword version of... I mean, well, basically, yeah. He's basically a Dendro Kaching. Which is, yeah. But he swings like... He's got very... You'll see when you get him. His animations are very condescending. That's the easiest way I can explain it. Like when he swings and all that, it's like... When he's attacking, it's like, I'm better than you. Like, that's how he attacks, bro. You got to see it. Like, every swing is like, I'm better than you. You are a worthless piece of scum. You are beneath my tennis shoes. Why are you even trying? It's just very elegant, pompous, arrogant. Like, it's just very that. Like, all his swings. His burst is mega sick, though. His burst looks like something from Punishing Gray Raven, and y'all know how I feel about that game. Why is your Nahida on a 4-piece maiden? Because I run a healer Nahida. But my healer Nahida be slapping though. She actually hit my minimum goals. I hit 15K on Nahida's skill. Like on her ticks, it hits like 15K and I can actually keep a team alive. I was going against Corrosive and she barely died. And here's my ratio on a healer Nahida. See me about something, cuz. And I'm at 999. Run that fade. Run the fade. Yeah. Bro, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm talking about our high time the way I'm talking about our high time, because I don't know how creative you can get with him. Like I already know his meta. I don't care about his meta. I want to know like outside of him. You know what I mean? Like his meta is 4-piece gilded, EM, Dendro, and then a crit balance. That's it. And you give him the strongest weapon that it calls for. If he's a passive, you give him like a, you know, if he's a passive DPS dealer, give him like Iron Sting or a Freedom Sworn or something. You know what I mean? If he's a main damage dealer, give him some EM or crit damage weapon. You know, you get him he's a crit, you know, he'd be like a crit carry. You know what I mean? So you can give him like a Black Cliff or anything with a crit stat on it. You should be straight, either that or EM, and bada bing, bada boom, and then you're done. But like, what other options does he have, though? Can he apply Dendro? Or is he just a Dendro damage dealer? Like, is he a spread? Obviously, he's spread, but does he have any other application, or is that just it? Can he be a burst bot? If he's a burst bot, what's that look like? What's the ICD on it? I'm pretty sure the ICD is probably standard, like a Ching, you know? So, I don't know. We just got to wait and see. So, you know. It would look amazing on my DPS Kazuha. What would look amazing on your DPS? Are you talking about the Freedom Sworn? You know, it'd be awesome for your DPS Kaz is a R5 mist splitter. That would be amazing because Kazuha doesn't like a DPS Kaz doesn't do anything with a Freedom Sworn. I mean, I guess you can, but I feel like a mist splitter would be stronger. But that's up to you. I never considered for my. Hold on, let me check out. Let me check out the queue. Did you have any questions or anything else for me, Miko? He dual wields? Nah, he solo wields. He spawns a second sword to make him look cool, though. You know I'm a hate on Al Hatham, right? I thought he was going to swing like a ninja, and he swings like a princess. So I'm, like, salty about him. I'm actually mad at Al Hatham's design. His attack designs. I'm actually mad at it. I thought he was going to be like a shinobi. Or, like, you know what I mean? One of them, like, Egyptian shinobis, and he's not. He's like a... He's like a ballerina or something. And it's like, nah, we got Ayato 2.0. Like, we already had Ayato. Like, I wanna, like, we should get a Ayaka. I'm gonna be a hater, bro. People gonna be like, man, I'm unsubbing. He don't like Al Hatham. Be like, I'm sorry, man. I gotta keep it real. I gotta be honest, man. He's very princessy. He's sick, but I thought he was gonna be like Ayaka. You know how Ayaka? You know what I mean? Like, take Kazuha, right? I thought he was gonna be like Kazuha. Like, when you look at Al Hatham, I'm gonna get to the next one here in just a second. When you look at his swings, right? I thought that was gonna be Al Hatham. And then I saw his animations and was like, Ayato, like, wait a minute. Why is he swinging like Ayato? Like, aren't you like a ninja desert, like, Egyptian for Persian samurai or something? Or ninja or something? And he started swinging like he was I don't know. He looks cool, though. And his burst is amazing. But, yeah. Hater clipping this and share the clip, bro. Everybody, yeah, he's a sassy. Yeah, everybody feel, oh my God, I'm unsub. This man eats barbecue and doesn't like sushi. I never said that. Ain't nothing wrong with Ayato's animations. It's just it wasn't my. I'll say it like this. I could 100% vibe with Ayato's animations because his look calls for his animations. You know what I mean? Ayato looks like he swings Al Hatham in the cutscene and kind of the vibe that he kept giving me, at least, he doesn't swing like he looks. And I'm like, I was expecting Strider from Capcom. I was expecting like Mitsurugi or Taki from Soul Calibur. I was expecting like a in the dirt, get your hands dirty kind of attack. And then he started doing like Kokomi normals. And I'm like, this is too clean. Like, I don't feel like I don't know. I don't know if I can get my hands dirty with this guy. He's a very clean, I get my nails done type of attacker. You know what I mean? So it's nothing wrong with it. As far as him, the look, like, he is dope. It's just not my cup of tea. That's all. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's your turn. What's going on, Burger? You want me to look at something Scaramouche? Who is it? Glalie? Oh, no. Who is it? Sinos? All right, here we go. What's going on, Cheese? All right. So let's see. He got his weapon, right? Yup. And then we have the 4-piece. I'm going to look at those in a minute. He got C1, and he crowned him already. Nice. And 77, 212. I concur. And then let's see what we got here. Now, why does Al Hatham still wear the Akasha terminal? I don't know. Because he's that guy. I don't know. That's good. That's really going to help considering this is crit damage. And then we have... That one's really good. Okay. So it looks good. Yeah. How many... Okay, how long did it take you to farm this set? I have to ask. Because I'm farming an EM set, and it's not on this set, but I'm farming an EM set on the Bloom set, and I can't get nothing good to drop. It looks... Okay, I'll conclude like this. It looks absolutely amazing. I don't think I would actually realistically change anything. Maybe that one, but not really. 920 resin, that's actually not bad. Yeah, that's actually really, really good. Wait, 4 days? Wait, how many resets was that? He reset it. No, it was fragile, right? Either way, 920 resin. Oh, 4 days after release. Got you. Shoot, that's not bad. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did really good on this. 920 resin, and this is what he got. Yeah, he lucked out, bro. Especially on this piece. That piece blessed him, and this piece, yeah, he's a lucky guy. I'm assuming he takes care of his parents. Tell him keep doing that. So, yeah, no, he came out really good. Yeah, tell him I'm happy at what I'm looking at. Yeah, that's some insane luck. So, this would be the only piece that I would maybe re-roll. I would drop a little crit rate and opt for more crit damage because he's already over the threshold, but it's whatever makes him happy. You know what I mean? So far, I will say this is probably the best ratio I've seen so far. But, I mean, we are talking about Burger and his partner, so you guys all have luck like that. You know what I mean? Like, where's Glalie? Don't Glalie got yeah, here he goes. Glalie got ratios like that. Look, 289 for like no reason. That's only y'all, bro. Only that's you and your partners. You and your partners have them Tony Toad numbers. You know what I mean? Shout out to him though. Shout out to him. Tell him I am proud of what I saw. You know what I mean? So yeah. Glalie got a new piece. Did you want me to look at Glalie too? And then I'll jump to the next one. Yeah, because Glalie should not be. I know he's running crit damage. He should not be running crit damage at this point. Yeah, he should not be running that, like at all. He needs to not run that. He needs to be running HP at that point. So I'm gonna assume there is a 30 somewhere in here. There's not. Oh, he's got a weapon. That's why. Okay, so he needs to. He's got to balance the crit. Okay, I see what's going on. Here's what I would advise your partner. I would drop the crit damage and raise the crit rate if it comes up, right? So keep it in the 20s, right? But definitely get more crit rate on this guy. The reason why is because I would want him to convert this to HP, but he's got to make up the crit rate because that's a lot of crit rate. That would be my only concern. He's trying to drop the fly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That would be the only thing. He'd have to adjust that so he can run HP here. And he should be way stronger, bro. Not way stronger, but he's definitely knocking on diminishing returns doors, if not already far past that point. Like, he should not be that high in crit. What is he? He's running HP on the timepiece, right? Yeah. Oh, so he's doing full. Is he C2? Yeah. So if he's running this build, so this is something else I would just kind of throw his way. This is my opinion, okay? Because I think I was having this conversation with Shadow. We were talking about builds and we were talking about Warframe to this to BDO to like different games, right? And the thing about Yelan is that Yelan, it depends on the character, right? So Xingqiu, do y'all tell me if I'm wrong? When people look at Xingqiu, they see a utility function character. When they see Yelan, they see a superstar person, right? So with Xingqiu, you just need him to complete his function. Whereas Yelan, you want her to shine. So with Xingqiu, you don't give him attack timepieces and miss splitters. Whereas with Yelan, you would give her the attack timepiece and the miss splitter. You see what I'm saying? Even though they are exactly the same character, but the perception of each is different. You see what I'm saying? So if you treated her, because you could literally take Xingqiu's meta build and put that on Yelan, and it's the exact same thing. Where it's what is it? It's what is it? The emblem set, energy recharge, and a sacrificial bow, and you literally have a C0 Yelan ready to go. But no one builds their Yelans like that because their Yelan is a person. I do the same thing with Ayaka, just for context, okay? I don't want this to sound like anything, right? So what I'm saying is, I'm one of the few who see Xingqiu as a DPS. No, we want him to have DPS, but we never give him a DPS build because he's a utility character. Whereas Yelan, being literally the exact same character, we don't build her as a Xingqiu. She could be the only one on the team and still not run energy recharge or a sacrificial bow because they don't care about her completing her intended purpose. They want her to shine in the thing. And I'm getting psychological now, but I think it's almost a justification of the purchase or the investment. Like you don't want your investment to be in vain. So the investment's not in vain. You need to get big numbers out of it. So I think that's what's happening is why he's running HP at C0, right? So where I'm going with this burger is what I would advise is he save up a little bit of bread and just lock down C1 at least. Get C1. Now all this damage she's getting is logically not in vain. Because right now she's a trophy. She's a trophy for him to show off. I know she's usable. But Burger, we all do it. You do it with Ganyu, I do it with Ningguang and Yai Miko and Ayaka. He's doing it with her. I'm in the same shoes. Every single one of us who builds, we all do it. Where this is our trophy. I'm showing you how strong. This is my strongest character. We all do it, bro. Right? But what I would do at that point, if I was in his shoes, I would actually pull C1. That's what I would advise. Outside of that, I mean, it's beautiful. This is the strongest Yelan I think I've seen, bro. I don't think I've seen a stronger Yelan. I think the only Yelan that might compete with this maybe is Ace's, but I think his is stronger than Ace's if he gets the HP timepiece, because Ace is running an HP timepiece. I think Ace is C2 also, though. Let me see. Yeah, because he's got her weapon, and he's running the same build, but he's C1, right? So his and he's triple crown. I think what's the name's a triple crown too, right? And he's running HP, but he's running HP on a circlet, right? And this is his ratio. You see what I'm saying? So he'd lose 60. Oh! I don't know. They be kind of close. I don't know. They be close in builds, man. But this is why I'm saying I would pull C1. Because now it makes more logical sense. So now her burst, all that damage we want, it can stay consistent from a logical standpoint rather than just being there for show. And then you have to run Xing Cho to keep her powered. And then you have to run a Hydro to blah, blah, blah. And then you have to... But Xing Cho's her battery. Yeah, but now she's not the star. Now she is a disabled person who needs help getting out the car. You know what I mean? Think about it's almost like she's like, and I'm not talking mess about her, but this is where my head is at. And this is part of the reason why it was hard for me to pull Yelan. If I pulled Yelan, that's why I would not build her like that. Because I don't want her having trouble getting out the car by herself. Because she's got 10 pounds of gold on. You know what I mean? So, you know, that's all, man. That's all. The crit rate is his crit rate is low. Yes, I agree. Mine is the strongest, that part. We've been planning his Yelan C6 for 2 months. He just needs C1. He just needs C1. He needs C1 to justify the DPS. Otherwise, functionally, he's and you guys know how I feel about like building competitively. Like I don't like building competitively when you veer away from practicality. When it starts to become impractical, that's when it's like, okay, now we're just doing too much. That's like, and this is no shots at the DPS Kaz in here, but that's like the DPS Kaz who has all the mega DPS on Kazuha just because he wants the strongest DPS Kaz ever. I have the strongest Kaz ever. Yeah, but that is not Kaz. You know what I mean? Or like, I have the strongest DPS Zhongli, but dude, like, Kokomi beats him in DPS. Can we stop? You know what I mean? So, there's no shots at the Kaz. I understand your Kaz situation is different, but you guys get what I'm saying, right? So, what's going on, Eggs for Life? He's going for C4 minimum. Yeah, it's C1. He's good. But if he gets C4, even better. You see what I'm saying, though, right, Burger? Like the C1, 1000% justifies the DPS. Otherwise, he's never going to see the burst. He's never going to see the burst. He has to run Xing Cho to even get the burst, or he has to be in the abyss with like Venti or some. He's got to get his energy from somewhere, and I don't want him to lose out on the build. Obviously, he has the build. It's done. He just needs C1. And he can wipe his hands. He don't even need C6. Then again, if he gets C6, he don't got to pull any other characters until Fontaine. Fontaine is going to de-justify. No, it will not de-justify. It will not make her irrelevant. But she's going to have a tough time in Fontaine because it's a Hydro area. But outside of that, you know, it's going to be like Ayaka and Snezhnaya. You know what I mean? If he isn't using Emblem, ER still a problem at C1? I mean, it could be, but the C1 is like having a sack bow, you know. So I figure like C1 is the like you want at least C1 if you're gonna run a DPS Yalan. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, don't. He will still need ER. Oh, well then he's still gonna need ER then. Hey, Ace, cause yeah, Ace got C1. So I mean, if he's at C1 and he's saying, "Hey man, you might need that," you still gonna need the ER. Then it's like, So did he have it? And then we'll go to the next one. But I just want to check his ER before I move on to the next one, because he might need like two or three ER rolls. I don't want him to change too much though. All right, gotcha. All right, well, I'll let y'all figure that one out. There's a backup ER sans. Nah, I would try and do it through substats if you can. I would just substat it, bro. Try to substat it. You know what I mean? Hopefully he didn't get rid of too many, you know. He'll figure it out. Is that his main? Is Yalan his main? Hold on, who's next in the queue? Is that his main? Is Yalan? What's going on, Gabrielle? X for life? Who else we got in here? Shout out to y'all. Angel Art, what's happening, man? Did you join the queue? Hey, Angel, join the queue. Make sure you join the queue, brother. All right, so we took care of Miko. It's going to be his main for a long time? Yeah, I would probably... Yeah, I would go with what Ace is saying. Because if he wants that burst, and Ace is saying, hey, man, you might want that ER, then he might want the ER. Because here's all I'm thinking, Burger, and relate this to your partner. I don't want your partner having to run a Hydro character. I don't want him to have to keep his main character battery. That would feel absolutely terrible. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Venom? Like, it's your main character, and your main character has a character dependency. That's pretty scary. You know what I mean? It's like an EM Yai Miko. Like, you need Dendro. Like, you can't use Yai Miko unless you have Dendro. Like, that would feel very bad. You know what I mean? You know, is he doing ley lines? Is Venom doing ley lines? It would be like this, bro. It'd be like a EM her, like EM, EM, EM. Like, yep, we got all the EM, but she does no damage. But she's amazing with Dendro. Scare review, and then look at Ganyu's Goblet. Will do. I might need your UID. I'm just gonna go through this list and see if I see a Venom in here. How's everybody doing, by the way? Hey, it's good I'm glad you guys are all here. I don't know if you guys could tell. I feel really good. I found my iron pills this morning. I'm happy, and I have more energy. Jesus Christ, I didn't know I had an iron deficiency until I found out I had iron deficiency. All right, so we got a Scarab Mooch, 71, 181. Okay. It got a Witsith. Okay. And then we got a... We're going to talk about that. Caesar 888. Okay, focus on his normals and then his skill, right? His burst is great. His burst is actually really strong when you use it. If it wasn't strong, no one would use his burst. His burst is actually pretty strong. You know what I mean? But yeah, focus on his normals and his skill. His normals first, and then, so 988 and then 998. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. And then you should be straight. And then as far as these, this is clearly going to be a substat carry. Where's your goblet? Is this your goblet? Yeah. Okay. So what are we going for? Because I want to take a second to talk about this. Scare or Ganyu won't be staying with the set though. Okay. Ganyu is kind of the back burner at the moment. Okay, let me look at this Ganyu real quick. You said something about her goblet. What? Holy Jesus Christ. All right, well, that happened. And then what in the world is going on? Yeah, give this stuff to, like, Heizo or something. Or give it to Scaramouche. Give it to Scaramouche for now. Like, oh, no, he's a catalyst user. Never mind. I mean, well, oh, okay. Okay, so Scaramouche. So what are we doing? We want him to have his DPS, or is he running with a team, or are you worried about a set bonus, or do you have a whole bunch of like Glad and troop pieces laying around? What's your troop game looking like? Like, what's our goal? Because I feel like we should be able to at least get. I'm sure you already did it, but I'm just wondering like what your goal is with your Scaramouche. DPS for the Abyss. Okay. What if I told you? Now hear me out. Well, first things first, do you have what's her name? Farizan or whatever that character's name. Do you have Farizan? The little animo girl, whatever. You have her C2? Okay. So you could do C2. Okay? Now hear me out. Now hear me out, okay? What if I told you that the VV set might be more valuable in the Abyss? Do you happen to have a DPS VV set laying around? Like on this guy or something? No, for Scaramouche. Okay, that's a VV circlet. You know, like a Zhao set or something. Okay, there's that. You got a goblet. Bro, you have a 4-piece VV set. Put that, yeah, just give him a 4-piece VV set. And then run him with not Animo characters. Like, don't run him with Farazan. Run him with somebody else and run VV. The current Abyss is not made for him. Just for clarification. Don't nobody care about Katsuhai right now. You care about him. So, and he just needs EM anyway. Right? So, because I'm going to tell you right now, this is not going to clear the Abyss until C6. This is not going to clear the Abyss unless it has a VV set. Because you're either going to need his weapon and constellations, or you're going to need C6 Farazan or something. His normals have to hit for at least like 15K a normal. Like they gotta hit, like those normals gotta be really strong. Like you can't sleep on any of his DPS. But you can supplement that by running reactions with a VV set. So you would run him, and all he's doing is activating the VV, or he's basically buffing whatever passive damage is coming out of Kaching or Xiangling or whoever else. So you would get yourself a beast mode Kaching, not Kaching, Fischl, my bad, I don't know why I said Kaching. You would get yourself a beast mode Fischl, a beast mode Xiangling, and you would just throw normals all day on a VV set. But you would have a pretty good VV set though. And now you can clear the Abyss with them. Xing Cho, who cares? Just not this set. Why's he got to be so painful? He's not painful. It's just you're playing around the. I tell you guys all the time, the Abyss is a different game. The Spiral Abyss is a different game. The Spiral Abyss is not Genshin Impact like that. The Spiral Abyss is a different game. I'm not like lying to y'all when I say I'm not kidding when I say that. Like you go in there with completely the builds tend to be relatively different when you go in the abyss, depending on the character. You take EM with him for the abyss, right? You take VV on Scaramouche with the abyss, right? You take EM on Lisa in the abyss with Dendro, unless you have C6 Lisa, you know what I mean, and you're hyper raiding. You know, it's a different situation. You know what I mean? If you don't have constellations for her, then you just make her a massive healer and you don't even use her normals. You just do that and walk away. And she's just there to apply Hydro. Like, it's a different game. The Abyss is a different game. Characters are not used the way you want to. You don't use them the way you want to use them unless you spend money in the game. Does that make sense? What's up, Copper Cakey? Welcome back, Clee. That's a godlike cryo goblet you got on that Ganyu, though. I ain't gonna lie. I low-key feel like that Ganyu might do the Abyss. I ain't even gonna front, bro. That Ganyu, that Ganyu goblet look like a carry. But yeah, so that is my 2 cents as far as the Scaramouche. Now, outside of the Spiral Abyss, yes, I would farm this set if you just want him to hit really hard. But that's why I asked that question. Like, who's he running with? Is he going to be with Animo only? You know what I mean? Like, all that kind of stuff. You need a shielder for Ganyu? Do you have Layla, by chance? Get good and dodge that part. Yeah, just put like a 2-piece tenacity and all. Just put like a 4-piece tenacity, all HP on Layla, and there's like a HP bow. You just give her an HP bow, or even an energy recharge bow. It's whatever. It's whatever you want to do. I would say maybe like you don't even need the energy recharge bow. Believe it or not, if you just need a shield, just run a bunch of HP. And there's like an HP bow you can give her. I forgot what the bow is called. Let me see. I think I got it. I do not have it. But yeah, there's an HP. It's a 3-star bow. And the team I'm looking for is Scara, him, Farazan, Sucrose, and Tomo and Noel. Yeah, that team's not doing the Abyss. I know why you're running Sucrose, because you want to give him energy. And you want all the DPS on him. And your Farazan needs a battery too. But that team will not do the Abyss. You can try it, but you're not doing it's probably not going to do the Abyss. Not with that team. I mean, I can go in there with this gene right now, and it's not finna happen. Yeah, you need like Yalan or Xingqiu and Bennett. The Abyss is a different game. I'm not trying to rain on anybody's parade, but I want you guys to really soak this in. The Abyss is a different game. You're not going in there unless you spend money. Unless you have C3 Raiden and C2 her and C2 him, and you got to have all the Freedom Sworns, and like you need all the things, and then you can go in there and do whatever your heart desires. But you're not walking in the Abyss just mono Animo in that Abyss. Unless you got like C6 Zhao with R5 Homa and Bennett on crack and whatnot, like Miss Splitter Bennett and something else. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a different game. It doesn't take a lot of effort though, and that was what I was trying to prove earlier in the stream. Is the Abyss is a different game. You could go in there with just a national team and do it. If you want to do the Abyss. And if you really want to play Scaramouche that bad in the Abyss, just run them on a VV set with the national team. And that was my whole point of running the Chi-Chi National. Because Chi-Chi sucks, right? Have you seen my Chi-Chi build? I did it with that Chi-Chi. Reverse power creep? No, we've been getting a reverse power creep, but that's fine. No. I mean, I'd rather the characters not be power creep because we still got like 30 characters coming out. Like they power creep. I mean, you're gonna have 4 stars beating out like C6 rating or whatever. Like they power creep the game too much. I just wanted to give you a heads up on that though, Venom. Like I don't want you aiming for the abyss and then hold on. If it's okay, I'm just gonna do this real quick, and I'm gonna just body the first side, abandon. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do the abyss. It's only gonna take a second. I'm gonna run you, I guess you, and you, I guess, and then I'm gonna do Chi National. I'll do who national. I'll do Zhongli National. Physical Zhongli National. Because I got that physical set on Zhongli, right? And I got a healer Nahida, okay? Just keep that in mind. Don't get me wrong, I got Kazuha, so that's going to make a difference. But I got it's an EM Kazuha. And I'm running a sack sword on Kazuha, by the way. 1, 2, thank you. Come on. You wish you pulled Kokomi? I don't even gotta use Kokomi. I'll just not use Kokomi. How about that? Because you don't even need Kokomi. I only brought Kokomi for a hyper bloom that I'm not even using. That was an accident. Come here. What? What? No! No! Come here. There we go. Dude, my rotation is all off. There we go. Where'd he go? Nope. Come here. Alright, so there's floor 1. I'm just gonna do the abyss. Okay? Real quick. I just want to make this point before we continue, okay? If that's okay with y'all. If that is okay with y'all, I'll be right there. If you need resin, we do have people who can help you out with resin right now, but I have to make this point. I'm not even going to use Kaching. Or Kokomi. What am I talking about? Okay. Ow. Nope, you. What? Stop! 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 You! God dang it! Get over here!
风共鱼行，御风而行。
奥影看破，记住你了。此刻，寂灭之时。
Yay!
朔风解印，嗨！云影，夜明，
无处遁逃，无念，断绝，
Okay, so there's that side. Oh, I don't have a bow character on the first side. Ah, it should be alright.
彩雨流红。
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
我来保护大家。热乎嘛，讲不通就打扁了。
天理长驱。
Yeah, I did it last night without a bow because I wanted to know if I wanted to know if you can even do it without a bow. I think I need Xiangling for this, actually.
开锅了。
Uh oh. I switched to her, got immediately done. All right, here we go.
奥影看破，全都看见了。
I'll do Kokomi for this one.
往返自然，踏风。
No, it is possible,
看，落叶飘零。
but you only got like a minute to clear the other side.
知识与你分享，微光无射，道光，意识永恒。
You could teleport and hit it with who? Oh, with Kaching, that is true.
奥影看破，蔓延吧。
Die, fool.
手牵手，刺激智慧。
不要紧，
Really?
朔风解印，
I need him. Oh no, I don't have a skill. Now I do.
御风而行。
无处遁逃，
I need to hit these guys.
无念，断绝。记住你了，知识与你分享。
朔风解印，
帮忙，
可叹落叶飘零。御风而行，
微光无射。
That reminded me of Call an Ambulance. Call an Ambulance! Yeah, that part.
鱼线难画，古华生密。有大家在身边。见识下师傅的枪法。
此乃天道。天理长驱。
This is how I feel about y'all. Wait, I'm on close.
知师成景，鱼线难画。
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
我来保护大家。波吧，
I know, I know. I'm gonna do it anyway.
此乃天道。
收起来吧。才，古华生密，鱼线难画。有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。讲不通就打扁了。
天理长驱。
Yay! Alright, so there's that side. Mind you, I'm trying to do a straight 3. Like, this is not a restart 3. Alright, this is gonna be tough.
有点痛啊，休养生息。
I don't know why I did that.
朔风解印，踏风。
At least the first hit.
寂灭之时。
Yay! Yeah, this is gonna be rough.
做客吧。
No, hit him.
翻涌吧。我们走吧。
I swear, this robot is super annoying. Yeah, but you got C3 rating. As soon as he hits the ground, like, I'm not even tripping. Like, the minute this thing hits the ground, it's over with.
全都看见了。
He's gonna hit the ground here in a second anyway. Can I hit him?
哎呀，哎，慢点吧，
There we go.
云影夜明，
自己智慧
微光无射，无念断绝。
哎，
暴影看破，
别担心，记住好痛啊！来我家做客吧。
御风而行，撤。风共
Oh, please do Electro. Thank you.
意识永恒，
Nahida has my Shogun Circlet too.
暴影看破，
本身有点痛啊，知识与你分享。
朔风解印，云影夜明，
Oh Lord.
休养生息，
You know what?
无处遁逃。此刻，寂灭之时。呀
Why is it gotta fly though?
呀
Like this has to be like the worst boss ever.
哎呀，呀，哎，
Yeah, I was supposed to get Kaching. It's okay.
呀，哈，哎，哎，
All right, so we're gonna play devil's advocate for a sec. Let's act like we ended that at least at 8 minutes, because I was supposed to bring a bow character, right? So let's say it took 2 minutes to kill that thing, for whatever it's worth, right? So I have 1 minute to clear this side with a physical Zhongli National, right? So if I can get this side done by 6:27, then you should be able to do it with Scaramouche in 1 minute, basically. That's kind of the point I'm getting at.
天动万象，
Because Scaramouche is way stronger than this guy.
知识成景，
该走攻击了。嘿，嗨，热乎嘛。
Woman?
为我扬起沙尘暴。第一，
聚收并蓄，
再见了。
There's one.
断，固华是密，羽线难化。我来保护大家。
见识下师傅的枪法。
And why am I going after him? Because he runs away. That's why. There we go.
安如磐石，
断，彩雨流红，彩。
Woo! Nope, I wasn't able to do it. Ah, I feel bad.
开锅了，开锅了。
天理长驱，
I mean, but you guys get my point though, right? You guys get my point though, right? Was I at least did I kind of sort of make my point? Kind of sort of? Because if I had a bow, like I would have been fine. But I mean, I just hope I at least made my point, right? At least right? So yeah. So that was kind of my point, right? It's now you don't have to use the national outside the abyss, but that's kind of the point I was making. Was like if you want to use a character, just put that character with the national team. You know what I mean? And then you're good. I did it with physical this guy. Now imagine if you had your character with let alone an animal character. Holy Jesus, I could do that with Sucrose. EM Sucrose. Like Jesus Christ. All right, so anyway, who's next in queue? Sorry about that. Yes, I am. I just wanted to point. I wish I would have just brought a bow character, because then I could probably would have been a little bit more proof, but that's okay. Eggs for life. What's going on, Eggs? Let me make sure I didn't take somebody out, by the way. Nope, it was Venom, and then yeah, it's Eggs for life. All right, so Eggs, what we doing? You got a Jade Spear and a Red Horn? That's godlike.
旅程总有一天
That's super godlike.
终点
The Venti what? I'm going to pray that you are not the physical Venti. Please don't be physical Venti. Oh, well. Wait, no, you got 2 accounts. How do I get in the queue? ! Join. Oh, thank God. God, like 679. I love it. Oh, we got to get you this guy. All right, so what are we doing? You want me? Am I joining you? Host of this world is busy. Yeah, you just do that and it throws you in the queue. And if you guys don't have time to wait, we do have I'm gonna start calling y'all staff. we have DWP staff, I guess, that are able to help you with your resin runs if you need resin, because we typically do like account reviews and whatnot. So I'm assuming I'm doing is it a Venti review? Guess what, y'all? What's going on, Romello? I just want to see if I have better options for Venti. Okay. So this weapon is a great weapon. I'll tell you that right now. That is fine. Believe it or not, the only thing that actually matters on I know my Venti's a little different, but the only thing that actually matters on Venti is his skill and his burst, with his burst being a heavy priority. So believe it or not, and this is my opinion, your talents are actually where they should be, in my opinion, unless you want to invest more in his skill. I would say get his burst to 9. Like, I don't think you need to crown skills, but if you're going to be using the character for the long haul, I always recommend level 9 in the talent. Just make the investment. My thing is finish the investment, right? So finish the investment, and then when you get to the skill, you know, you do as you see fit with the skill. The skill is up to you, though, because the skill really is only there to battery you. And the only time that leveling the skill actually matters is if you're running like a DPS Venti, which is like not a great option. So anyway, so as far as his artifacts, I'm actually jealous of that piece because it has energy recharge and EM, but the energy recharge is why I'm kind of jealous. I would say, here's what I would do. Keep this piece, right? But here's what I would do, right? See if you can get an EM piece on the VV set. Or, I mean, actually, this piece is fine. Actually, I'm not even going to talk about that one. This piece has to be EM, right? I know how hard it is to get EM circlets and, well, pieces in general. But if you could get an EM goblet with energy recharge on it. What's going on, Scoop? How you doing, brother? If you get an EM goblet with energy recharge on it, that's a huge portion of the battle, right? The timepiece, I would highly recommend energy recharge, mainly because the weapon you're using, right? This weapon is perfect for him if you don't have the other weapon. And you guys know I was using this weapon for the longest time. And you actually don't need to refine this weapon. You're only using it for the EM. You're not using it for the burst skill and all that. And the only time you are, once again, is when you're running a DPS Venti. Then that's where his personal damage matters, but his damage doesn't really matter. It's all the other numbers that are being produced that matters, and those numbers are produced by EM. Right, so, but I would recommend energy recharge right here. Obviously, this would become EM, and this piece is amazing. I just wish it was on a VV set. For context, I'll show you mine with this weapon, right? So if you have this, right, my personal recommendation for your Venti would be at least 200 energy recharge if you can. Mine is really high because I run energy recharge substats on everything, except for that because that's energy recharge, right? So yeah, so mine is high, and because the last thing you want, and you might be going through this now, but the last thing you want is for your Venti to just not have a burst on rotation. You know what I mean? You want that burst to be on rotation. It feels some type of way when you don't have a burst, right? So that would be my suggestion for your Venti. I guess the long and short of it, to kind of wrap up everything I'm saying right now, would be the build would be energy recharge stats where you can on the 4-piece VV set, right? You're already kind of there. And then it would go energy recharge, EM, EM. That would be because of the weapon. Energy recharge, EM, EM. That would be my personal recommendation to you, with a real heavy-handed emphasis on energy recharge. Like, you could do that, or you can, in my opinion, you can do EM everywhere, but that would just require you to replace this with EM. Another good option, I don't know if you have this, and I'll leave it at this. Another good option is, once you change this to EM, for obvious reasons, then you can actually run a Favonius bow. And that'll take care of all your energy recharge issues also. Do you have any questions for me at all? But you're not doing anything wrong, right? Because it's up to your playstyle. Some people don't need all that energy recharge. But if you feel like you do, those are some of the strategies you could use. So do you have any questions for me? Hello? Is my 170 enough? I'm just using them sometimes. I mean, 170 is not bad. It depends on what you're doing. Like, 170 realistically is not bad. It's just, but I mean, you know how I am though. I'm like an energy recharge fanatic. Like, if I don't have a burst, I feel some type of way on my venti. I feel some type of way when I don't have. That's why mine had. Used to know how much mine got, right? But realistically speaking, yeah, 170 is enough. Like 170, 180, you're in the pocket. Like you are good for a standard venti. And you do understand how venti's damage output works though, right? Like, he has 2 damage types that he does. Well, technically 3, but there's 2 damage types that you're going to do. Something close to Kazuha. Yeah, I mean, him and Kazuha basically have the same build. You basically build these two the exact same. Now I think about it. Yeah, you built these two the exact same. So if you run an Iron Sting, aka a stringless, right? If you run an Iron Sting, you run an energy recharge timepiece. If you run a Favonius sword, then you run an EM timepiece, which I'm assuming you're running. Yeah, EM, yeah. So it's the exact same build. My grades are finally bad. 8 A's and 3 B's. That's not bad. What? That's not bad. That's amazing. I mean, get the 3 B's up, but you're still going to college. You know what I mean? So yeah. You know, but yeah, so that would be my approach with venti. But I just want to make sure you do understand venti, like how to identify venti's damage though. I'll do this. So I'm gonna do my absolute best to show you, and then I'll move on, unless you don't have any questions. But this is for anybody who is wondering about venti, ever, or even Animo characters in general. Yeah, well, that's the thing. He's not doing damage. That's why I wanted to show this to you real quick. So when you hit his burst, right? When you hit his burst, green numbers pop up. Those are the numbers that you're looking at. But what happens is, I gotta wait till he gets the burst back. But what happens is, when you fuse his burst with something else, that's where the EM comes in, right? So, where does the name Dome Precision come from? Okay, so it's kind of a long story. So I was playing DCUO, and the precision is what they call, is what damage is called in DC Universe Online, right? So when I do it done with damage, and I just like the word precision, and then it kind of formed into this whole thing after that, right? So Dome of Precision was done with damage, but the word precision, because I like the word. My grandpa used to always say, measure twice, cut once. So if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it the right way. So the motto of Dome of Precision is measure twice, cut once, right? So done with precision, you're doing it precisely, blah, 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 yeah. So now, when you fuse it, you have all these other numbers that are popping up, right? It's those other numbers that you're trying to buff, right? Those other numbers are being buffed by the EM, and that's what you're really trying to buff. Or you could buff the purple, or whatever element you throw in there. That's up to you. typically EM is gonna give him a little bit more, not even a little bit. It gives him way more consistent damage, way more consistent, because now you don't have to worry about crits. And typically those numbers are gonna, they don't look that big. Well, I mean, I got this thing, right? So okay, let me do this. I'll get, well, hold on. Okay, well, that's the only one I got. So now, mind you, I think I'm running less EM than you. Sorry, nose is running. But those numbers still don't look that big for me. No, they're not that big. But that's not the like point of Venti. Like the point of Venti is to group people and do reactions off of whatever's in his burst. Like the point of Venti is crowd control, which is, believe it or not, that's the point of Animo. Animo is not there necessarily to swirl. Animo is it's a crowd control element. It comes with buffs, you know, like VV and all that. Like VV is a byproduct of Animo, but the actual Animo element, you know, is supposed to be like stamina and crowd control. That's the actual element, is crowd control. Right, so Venti, Kazuha, Sucrose, Heizo, Jean, like all of them have a level of crowd control. Even Firezon. I think Scaramouche is like the first one. Right, so how much EM do I have? So I got 634, so I'm gonna ramp them up because reasons, right? So now we're gonna give him 788, which not sure you need that much, but whatever. And the only thing should be left are the Season people, right? Now she has electro resistance, so that's why she didn't take as much damage, right? But that's what Venti is supposed to do. No. Kazuha is the same. He's kind of similar. He's similar in that he does the crowd control and he buffs your team's damage. But what Kazuha's big thing is Kazuha has for whatever reason, Kazuha has this weird way of stripping like their defenses. And keep in mind, Swirl ignores defense altogether. So Swirl damage always does twice as much damage as it's showing you. It says it's doing 4,000, but it's actually doing 8,000 on paper because it ignores defense. It doesn't ignore resistance, but it ignores defense. Right? So if I go in here and I sprinkle somebody with some water and then I do that, the number's not going to be big, right? But the damage is going to be outrageous. Because that 4,000 damage ignored defense. Which is kind of wrong, actually. Yeah. Anyway, you know what I'm saying. Like, the damage that he's doing off his swirl is ridiculous. But it's not the green number. It's the red number or whatever number that it's doing. Yeah, it does show you what's on paper. Yeah, there's no missing damage. No, you're right. Because I was thinking of Raiden. I was like, wait, Raiden ignores defense and her numbers go up. So that was wrong. Yeah, there's no missing damage. You're right, yeah. But yeah, long story short, like, when you do that, yeah, 4,000 swirls or 4,000 swirls. No, I know. I said it wrong. You're right. But with Kazuha, I don't really understand why Kazuha is so strong. But when he swirls, it's like way stronger. Like way stronger. Like for some reason, for whatever reason. Do you have any questions? Because I'll keep answering questions if you need questions answered. Like I'll go in here with Bennett and just swirl stuff. Sacrificial fragments for prototype for what? Prototype Amber. Are you? Yeah, I would do prototype. I mean, it's up to you. Yeah, I would say Thrilling Tales if your DPS kind of is lacking. I run Thrilling Tales because I don't have another prototype Amber.
身边。
朔风解印，风问鱼行，御风而行。
I should probably get him a burst.
好，冒险梦，我来保护大家。
You only refine a Favonius sword if you need more opportunities to get energy. Like, we know how strong this guy is, right?
好，有大家在身边。
7 likes.
往返自然，云野，夜明。
Yeah, I don't know, bro. Kazuha just got ridiculous swirls. His swirls are kind of ridiculous. I don't know. He's kind of overkill with the swirls. But yeah. Only 5 likes. We can use the likes. I'd appreciate it. All right. So anyway, do you have any... Hold on. Is it worth refining the other Favonius sword after I've leveled it to 70? Oh, okay. I think I see your question. So is your... Hold on. Let me pull up your account. Where'd you go? It depends on your crit rate. Okay, so anytime you run a Favonius sword, crit is a thing. Otherwise, it's a dead passive. Right, so because your crit rate is so low, I don't know if it would be wise to invest into refining it yet. Now, if you had like a 30% crit rate or like a 40% crit rate, you know, via substats, like this on your artifacts, if you had like a 30 or 40% crit rate, then yeah, at that point I would refine it. But refining it's not going to do anything in this situation. What about swap? Yeah, I mean at this point maybe an Iron Sting or so what's the point? So let me ask you this before we move on. What is the point of the Favonius sword? Is it to get to his burst? Are you just trying to get to his burst faster? Because, yeah, I feel like an Iron Sting with energy recharge would be more accurate. Or more appropriate for this situation. It's for ER? Yeah, I would run an ER timepiece with an Iron Sting. The only reason why is because the passive on the Favonius sword ain't going to do nothing for you. Because your crit rate's too low. It'll happen, yes, I know. For all the little meta freaks in the chat, yes, I understand. He will eventually. Yeah, that's like eventually though. Like I'm looking for consistency, right? So I'd rather the consistency. And if we could push at least a little bit more something out of them, I'd rather push at least a little more something out of them than a 60%. Because what's happening is your 60% of 12% is your actual generation rate. And we know how crit rate works in this game. Not quite yet. I'm almost to you. You are next up. I'm just wrapping up. So I can leave that part. That part, Glizzy. You feel me? I take it you just did it. What if I give the 2 Favonius swords to my Jean, who has a 50% crit rate? That'll work. If she has a 50% crit rate, you technically don't need to. I mean, you got to balance your crit rate and your refinements. You know what I mean? So the more crit rate you have, the less you need to rely on refinements, right? But you need to at least have like 30 crit rate to even think about refining, because now you're just wasting refinements, right? So if you have a 50% crit rate, yeah, I mean, that's fine. You could refine it and give it to Jean. Right, I think the more, I was going to say holistic, I think the more appropriate approach for your account would be to fish for crit rate substats for now. But it's totally up to you. Once you got both to level 70, well, level 70 doesn't have anything to do with the passive. We're worried about the passive. The Dendro Traveler is only there for the Raiden, and Jean is there for the Raiden. I don't see a problem with it though. It technically, believe it or not, that actually would work. But what about the weapon XP and mats? I mean, that's up to you. It's totally up to you. If I would, okay, I think I see your question. If I was in your shoes, I would keep the Favonius sword on. I would do one or two things. I would either keep this on him and get crit rate substats, or just change this to energy recharge and get an Iron Sting. That would be step one. Step two, for Jean, if she has a 50% crit rate, I wouldn't even refine it. I would just keep it. If I farm my Amber, what do I use? What do you mean, what do you use? You talking about artifacts? They got the Bleach 1,000-Year Blood War Arc. I have no idea. I don't even watch Bleach. That's going to be for the chat, though. Shout out to Glizzy, man. Yes, yeah. So if you're farming for Amber, my personal opinion would be the Wondrous Troop set for Charge Shot Amber or the Crimson set. And then the weapon would actually be whatever strongest 5-star weapon you have, if you have a 5-star weapon. That is not the Amos bow. Unless you're exclusively doing charge shots, then you could do an Amos bow. That would be my recommendation. And also, because I'm going to get to you here in just a sec, as soon as eggs is done. I'm just making sure eggs is done before I move on. I'm going to do the same thing with your account, by the way. You have no 5-star weapons. So if you're doing charge shots, I would do, if you're good at aiming, I would do, I think it's that prototype weapon. And then I would run a low crit rate. It depends on how you play. No more questions? Okay, no worries. Yeah, I wouldn't start refining it. I wouldn't, by the way, before I move on, Clee, I'm gonna need your UID. Before I move on, just food for thought when it comes to these Favonius weapons. I would only run refinements on a Favonius weapon, right? If you have a terrible cooldown, or if you are fighting tooth and nail for every single ounce of energy you can get and you have Favonius weapons to spare. I wouldn't just start refining Favonius weapons, because I'm telling you, sometimes it's not even the passive that you need the weapon. Sometimes it's just the energy recharge substat is why you need the weapon, right? So I would just, just try to get a 50% crit rate. Long story short, try to get a 50% crit rate if you can, and that should be enough to suffice you. It's still going to be a hit and miss, but should be enough. Prototype Crescent. All right, so is this the right account? 654-091-254. And we're working on, I don't see an Amber. Oh, you're AR29. All right, so what we do? Wait. So what's going on? Okay, you got Xiangling. So first things first, what's your questions? Did you see that Ning Wong in the chat yesterday? I did not see a Ning Wong in the chat. I will be looking, though. And it's called Prototype Crescent. By the way, I'm trying to get Win to Lose Ning Wong. That 100-something thousand skill cast, I want that. But yes, wait, is this Luna? I feel like this is Luna's alt or something. That Ning is broken? I have a feeling that this Ning you're talking about has refinements on a 5-star weapon, because that's the only thing I could think of. Oh, you just don't want to think in Genshin. You just want me to do all the thinking for you. I got you. I'm picking on you, right? No, but anyway, so first you have to identify. Yeah, because first you got attitude and your name is Aiki. I'm like, this has to be Luna. So let me see. So with that, hold on, give me one sec. So with that, first off, who are you playing as? Hey, you coming in here trying to be funny, Luna. I can see you from a mile away, cuz. How you doing, by the way? No, all jokes aside. No, who's going to be your main, who's your main, like, team? And why you got so many alts? You be getting banned out here or something? Ito and Heizo. So these two, right? Okay, so Ito and Heizo. So do you have a team you're going to be playing these two with? These two with Goro and Beto. Okay. The reason why I'm asking you for your first team. Wait. You don't have a healer. Who's your healer on that team? Unless you're just rocking shields and we just doing shields. Hey, sounds good. Person who DM'd me in whatchamacallit. I got that. I'll be taking care of that. I don't know who that person is, but I will be taking care of that after this review. Shields and statuses of the seven. Oh, statues of the seven. Xingqiu healer. I'm gonna safely assume that they don't heal. So if you so out of these two, we have to identify who our first. This is how you approach it. So you have to identify who's your main DPS, who's your sub DPS, meaning your substitute DPS, right? And then once you identify who's your main DPS, you put all your effort into them, and we'll get into that build. What's going on, Jack? How you doing, brother? Then we look at our support DPS, and we look at how we're going to buff them. And then everybody else is just whoever they are. They don't matter until the first two are done. But you do the first one, then you go to the second one. I don't know who that is. Your name is, I like your name, but I don't, you got to say who you are in the chat. If you're in the chat. Who are they? I just got to know, Jack me to, wait, what? It's not a good thing, but it's their preference. I need to know who your main DPS is, though, Luna. Out of Ito and Heizo. Like, if you can only take one. No, you have to tell me. It could be Sayu. I don't care who it is. We'll figure it out. What I'm saying is I need to know who you want to be your main DPS. Because we're not doing a BIS thing, so it doesn't matter. Did you have to pay for, what the heck is Quizlet? I mean, I'm saying Ito, but they could do, I mean, Heizo is mad strong too. Like, it doesn't matter. Got you. I mean, they're AR29, so they don't even gotta think about like really building like that. Ito, okay. So first things first, as Scoop said, you want to hit AR30 so you can get to Inazuma. Once you do that, then you immediately come back here, or I'm assuming you should be alright, provided you have artifacts on these guys that are competent. Alrighty. Surprisingly, that actually works for now. That does not work. At least it's leveled. All right, cool. So, all right, so at least he's got something. What? Okay. What? I'm the Chinese character. Is that you? I'm assuming that's you. If you need anything, just take it. It's all good. All right, so okay, so here's what you're gonna do. First things first. Do you have defense? Do you have a defense cup? Oh, that's Moon. Oh, what's up, Moon? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can take my Nahida materials. Yeah, I don't care what y'all could take mint. at this point. Like, I really don't care. Like, I actually don't need anything. I have like 200 chicken burgers. I have all the things at this point. Like, I'm okay. Who's that? Jack? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So first things first. No, I'm gonna do them, but I help people first. So I'm gonna help the people, and then I'm gonna knock them things out. I got like 4 hours after I stopped streaming to do them. I'm not tripping. Check and see if you got defense. I need you to have defense for your cup. We gotta take care of that like right now. If not defense, at bare minimum attack, but please have defense. Because I can give you an early game build for your Edo right now. It would be energy recharge, defense, and then attack. Or you could do energy recharge, defense, defense. Or you could do energy recharge, Geo, defense. And then you just run Goro on just all energy recharge. Say what? Did you not let people take mint before? Yeah, you would get kicked taking my mint. That was actually a joke. You guys know better than to take my mint. Don't take my mint. I don't take whatever you want. Do not touch my mint or my chili peppers. Yes, right now. Yes, yeah, we got to get him squared away. This needs to not be Dendro. We need to start there. Also, I think I've said this before. Do not worry about set bonuses. Unless you have a Marshall set. But yeah, don't worry about set bonuses. It's a heal over time dish. So when I pop a heal, it gives me a big heal and then it heals me 3 more times over time. So that way I could pop a heal, be at full health, take a hit, and then get healed back to full health. That's why I like mint. And then I could pop like 3 of them. I could go pop, pop, pop. And then all 3 will kick off at the same time. It'll go heal, 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 you know. So it's like these little 5 buns on a dish or something. It's an Inazuma dish. Yeah. Yeah, this came out of Domain. But we are talking to Luna. This might be an old account, though. Because Luna got like 3 accounts, I think. Or just 1, I'm not sure. Alright, so they're taking a while, so we're going to do it like this. So, Edo, here's what you want to do. You basically want to focus your leveling on your Edo. Okay? You do not at all, ever, until AR45, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, do not ever farm artifacts, ever, okay? Just give him energy recharge or defense. Give him Geo on the cup or defense or attack. It really doesn't matter. I say Geo, but it technically doesn't really matter. Because you need your burst for defense to even matter, right? And then you could do crit if you want, or you could do defense. It really doesn't matter. Just give him attack, defense. Give him attack or defense. Right? If I had to make you him right now, I would give him, at this early in the game, I would give him energy recharge on the timepiece, Geo, and defense. That's what I would do. Early game. Substats don't matter, because you're never going to crit ever, and if you do, it's going to be like, wow, I got a crit, but it's not the way you think, right? And then as far as the weapon, I would do that prototype weapon, that defense one, either that or energy recharge weapon, like a sack sword or that Inazuma sword or something. But I would either give him a whole bunch of energy recharge or a whole bunch of defense. But all you need to care about is main stats. And then as far as his talents, white blind. There you go. Thank you. And then the white blind, you want to do the normals first and then his burst. but get the little cow to like level 2 when you can. But priority number 1, and I mean this, and I'm not kidding. We're on episode 100. We're on stream 146, cuz. And for 146 streams, we get this at least once to twice every single stream. You need to level your character and weapons and talents. Do not touch artifacts. And I mean that. It happens every single time, and every single time that account hits AR45 and they can't farm artifacts because they're too weak. Why? Because their characters aren't leveled. They're multiplying on minuscule numbers. They got great artifacts, but their 46% attack is multiplying off of 170 because their character's level 20 at AR45. So you're doing all of no damage with a million crit, a million this, that, and the third, and you're doing no damage because your weapon's level 20, your character's level 20, your talents are 1, but you got a ratio that's like 80-30. But you do no damage, so it doesn't matter what you're doing. You're not going to clear the content. A level 90 character and a level 90 weapon with level talents with no artifacts will beat out a fully artifact unleveled character with no talent. Like unleveled character, weapon, and talents. Level 90 character beats that out. I'm just letting you know. There are people in the chat who's done this, who's been here during the process. They were not AR45 farming artifacts, and then they hit 45, and they are still in the stream, and they will tell you. Content create. People who do content and people who coach and talk and have discords and talk about Genshin builds. We all say this for a reason. We say don't farm artifacts until 45 for a reason. Yeah, don't do, why y'all doing my, okay, that's fine. Right, so that's Ito. Okay, let's move on to the next because I don't want to spend too much time on it because they're really simple. As far as Heizo, let's see. As far as Heizo, all you need to focus on is his feather. That's up to you. I would switch this with Ito, honestly. This and Heizo need to flip-flop. Where's Heizo? And then that's fine. Just keep this leveled. And then I would switch that with Ito. And then, but make sure you level it. Oh, it's leveled, yeah. That one's max leveled, yeah. And if you're worried about them surviving, then just level up your flowers, and that's it. Right? But you do want to make sure that your main character has all your best artifacts, meaning that they shouldn't have any blue artifacts. The set bonus, once again, is not going to be like this mega thing for you outside of Marshall, and that's if you get Marshall, but you still don't even need Marshall. Trust me. You really, really don't. You really don't. All you actually need are all 4-star artifacts with good main stats, appropriate main stats, and level characters and all that. That's it. So with Heizo, same thing. So you're going to level, this weapon's fine. I actually did the Abyss with this weapon. It was R5, but you can use this on high, and it's actually funny. I like this weapon on him. I really do. At R5 though. But anyway, you're going to be leveling this weapon because you're going to need this weapon on your account at some point, and you need the base attack on your Heizo, right? And then as far, okay, no worries, extra life. And then you're going to keep, once again, you're going to keep him leveled as high as you can. Now, I see you got an AR50. You can hit AR50, or not AR50, level 50. So they need to be level 50 if you're going to be playing them. There's a food. I'll show you the food in a minute. And then for his talents, the only thing that matters is his skill and his normals. That's it. So normal burst, normal skill. Level him up to the highest you can. Level him up to the highest you can. Level the weapon as high as you can. Level this as high as you can. And as long as you have been focused on just these two, guess what? Before you hit the next AR, then because you still have resin you could burn and you still got time to waste, now you can work on Goro. right? And as you start to be ahead of the curve on the weapon talents and levels on the 3 characters, before you hit the next AR, guess what? Now you got more time, so now you can work on Beto. Now your team is building.
想切磋的话，
Then you hit AR45, and guess what? By the time you hit 45, you have a whole team with all the levels and all the things, and they're using all these free artifacts. Now you can go in domains and literally for 5 whole late game AR, technically 10 late game AR, you can farm only artifacts. Amazing. And this is what your account would look like by AR56. That 4P Shimenawa on 84 214. 43 222. 243. With a whatever this is. All artifact out. That's what happens when you wait. This person waited till AR45 to farm artifacts. You did not. Or you are not, I should say. Right? So that's the point. Yeah, I think that Bennett was C6. Do you have any questions for me though? Yeah, I think this account has C6 Bennett. Yeah, a lot of people C6 are. I mean, I don't, but it's not like it's not gonna kill your account. Like half the characters that you would run with Bennett nowadays don't even infuse. I'm never gonna C6 mine, but that's because I use Ayaka. Like I'm in a position I actually can't C6 my Bennett because he disables my cryo goblet, and about a good 50% of her damage output is from her normals. So I literally can't. You can, Jack, because you don't run a physical gene. You run an animal gene. But yeah, do you have any questions for me, Luna? Yeah, I'm sticking with that little red thing on my screen. I'm never gonna change that. Like I'm good. I'll just keep my little icon. No, you don't. What I'm saying is you don't run a physical goblet. You run an animal goblet. Oh, well, he will disable that passive. Yeah, I forgot. You got the 2-piece. Yeah.
看来又出现了。
Don't smoke, children. I know you guys hear me right now.
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。
Hold on, just fixing my little stream setup because I'm outside. I'm gonna assume Luna is cool. I guess I'll wrap it up here. Any energy recharge you can give him, give him. That's it. Energy recharge weapon, energy recharge timepiece, and a flower. He's done. And then just rank up just his burst, keep him leveled, keep his weapon leveled. Only talent that you're leveling on him is his burst. You asked a question. I did not see the question. Was it blocked or something? Oh, I want to switch Beto's weapon, but all my weapons are terrible on her. Tell me that weapon. Okay, here's what you do. What you need to do with that Beto situation, this is what you should do for now. So your Ito, go make, where's Noel? So give your Ito this weapon. That'll free up the range slasher. Don't worry about my Beto. Somebody gonna cringe at my Beto, but that's okay. Give your Beto this weapon. I'm like, ugh, you got the Inazuma. Yes, I gave her the Inazuma weapon. But I don't use Beto. No, Dory will never see the light of day of any EXP until they do something about her kit. She's not getting friendship. She's not getting XP. She ain't getting art. She ain't getting nothing. I don't even want the free wish, bro. Like that character's disrespectful to my account. I still rest on morals, bro. I'm not finna disrespect my account like that. I'm not finna let them disrespect me like that. No, I don't even want the wish. No, it's disrespect. The kit on Dory was disrespect. They disrespect. I feel disrespected. That's why. They disrespected me as a gamer by releasing this character with this kit. So she's not getting anything until they fix her. Ever. I don't even want the wish until they fix her. Because I love the character. I got her C1. Like, I love the character. But she's not seeing anything until they fix her. And make it to where this bell actually matters at C0. I don't even want the wish. Yeah, the one. I don't even care about the wish. The wish ain't, it's not that serious. Right? Do you have any questions for me, though, Luna? So go build that prototype weapon. Go build that prototype weapon. And then give that rain slasher to your beta. Because Beto can actually use that because of the passive on it. They don't, but that means Dory's never going to get played. I mean, they do every now and again, but, you know, it's like, I think it was only like twice. Like, they adjusted Geo, they adjusted Elemental Mastery, and then they adjusted Zhong Li. And then they adjusted, what's her name? Miko. Yeah. I'm assuming Luna doesn't have any questions. Yeah, level your characters and weapons. I'm gonna jump to the next one because I don't want to hold up the queue. But yeah, level your characters and weapons. That is first and foremost. You gotta do that. You gotta do that. Angel wanted me to look at it. Miko, sorry for the wait, brother. Where? Wait, ain't he PlayStation? Wait, where's Angel? Angel, you here? Who's Dage in Discord, by the way? D-A-G-A? Dage? Well, okay, that came out super bad. Dage? Who's Dage in Discord? I feel like it's real back. Is that real back? D-A-G-E? That's real back. Real back, you here? Nah, Jack, come on. You good, bro. Is real back here? Because I'm finna go inside. I got something for him. Well, not me, but somebody got something for him. Well, the homie ain't here, Jack. You know what I mean? If the homie pop up and you start doing things, you know, I'm gonna call a rabbit if it hops in. If it's fluffy and it hops, that's a rabbit. Small, fluffy, long ears and it hops with a fluffy tail. It's probably a rabbit. You know what I mean? All right, hold on. Give me one sec. So the minute Angel comes back, I'm gonna review his Yai Miko. I don't see him right now, but let's remember, homie. Lemonade. Oh, where's back? Because I think time is pressing on this. Let me do this thing for real back real quick. And then Lemonade, I need your UID. What is it?
行动起来吧，我们不该在这里停留。
Yes, I do have a business. I actually had a call right before the stream. That's why I was a little late. Yes, I do a lot, and I have energy. I have lupus. So if I can do it,
飘摇风雨中，
y'all
独
definitely
步
can do
思
it.
故乡。
Not implying that you
这把刀
spend your life on the game. I'm just
是我
saying
与
if you
故
want to
乡
achieve
唯
a
一的
goal,
联
you
系
can do it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so I have a message for you from somebody, Mr. Real Back. It is you won something. So I need your UID. Where's yours? There you go. All right. So first things first, congratulations, brother. But you will be getting something here in just a minute,
自然会
okay?
产生云游四海的想法吧。
Huge congrats. It is that one. I just want to make sure it's good. How's Burger Not AR60? I could not tell you, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's super random. It was kind of out of nowhere too. Like I just got a message and was like,
既
"Yeah,
然手边有树叶，
this person won."
我可以
I'm like,
为
"For
你吹奏
real?"
一曲。
And then something hit my account and was like, "Yeah, slide." I'm like, "Oh, slide? Okay. All right, we doing it. Yeah, Merry Christmas." So the person is, of course, we do have anonymous donors, by the way. So they said, "Merry Christmas, Real Back. Enjoy the blessing." So let me see. Let me slide this to you real quick. Shouldn't be nothing super duper mega major, but it's mega major in my eyes. It is mega major, actually. Booyaka Shawagwan. Let me know when you got it. Yeah, Yeah, he gonna be like, "What?" Be like, "Yeah, bro. People out here getting love, man. That's what I'm talking about, bro." Matter of fact, hold on. I'm gonna do this. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Okay. I thought I could do something else. Okay. Hey, no problem. Hey, no problem. To the donor, yeah, not a problem. No, thank you. And I know they appreciate. Hold on, we're back in it. Did you get it?
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
Enjoy the blessing, whoever real back in. Heck of funny, bro. Yeah, no, congrats though. Congrats. Where's Lemonade? Did Lemonade post her UID? There's Nathan. Nathan, type in exclamation mark join. I'm gonna be with you as soon as possible because the next in the queue is Mommy after Lemonade. So we got, who is it? Angel took off. So we're waiting for them to get back. Lemonade, I think, took off for a little bit. So we're gonna wait for them to get back. Mommy is, and that's a funny name. Mommy is not. You're not logged on? Oh, you better log in and receive that thing.
既然手边有树叶，
Yeah, no, thank them for
我可以为
real.
你吹奏一曲。
But yeah, I got you, Nathan. Don't worry about it. Welcome to the stream, by the way. And then this mommy person, mommy, what's going on with my? Hold on, let me do this so I can see what you guys are requesting. They are? Oh, they are. Oh, you're AR57. Okay, I'm looking for that swag, man. All right, so what we doing? You did not have a. Who is this? Glalie. So they. I guess I could just. I have a hard time calling somebody mommy. So, Oh, Ito and Wanderer. I was gonna say I don't know what to call you, and I can't type that character. So you said Ito and Wanderer. Okay, let's do the Wanderer first. So you're AR57, so I'm looking for the smoke. Ooh, okay.
见到了这么美
And
丽的
Nilo,
景
okay, I
色，
got you.
自然会产生原始感
So
情
level 70, you already know what the deal is. Normals, love it. Okay, Moon, I'll call him Moon. And then, okay, we're getting to the artifacts here in a little bit. No constellations, gotcha. Obviously, no ratio. We are definitely going for some crit damage energy. This is the EM piece, ain't it? This is a bloom piece, right? Yeah, that's a bloom piece.
飘摇风雨中，
Okay. All right, so what is our goal
这
with
把
this
刀
guy?
是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
First off, grats on the Wanderer.
今天就继续翘班吧，等到状态好了，再
I can only do 3 characters. Yeah, no, not a problem. Yeah. No, huge grats on, and the weapon, by the way. I love this weapon. But yeah, so what is our goal with Scaramouche? Or actually, if you want, do you have Zhao? I could do Zhao because he's not even built, so I can just not do him if you want me to do that.
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。
Oh, if you just yeah, I won't even count that then. If you don't know what he needs, so I'll do Zhao. So I'll just tell you what he needs and I'll move over to Zhao. So if you want him to be, hold on, give me 1 sec. So if you want him to do DPS and like, okay, just him, like I just want him to hit hard and do numbers and stuff, then you run this set right here. Like you run that set, obviously you want to have a pretty good ratio. Your minimum crit rate is going to be 70 because he doesn't do off-field DPS. If he did off-field DPS, and this is just rule of thumb for the game, if they're off-field DPS, minimum 60, that's my rule. If they're on-field DPS only, then 70. That's also my rule. But if you just want him to do DPS, that would be the set I would recommend. If you want him for the Abyss, and you don't have constellations and all the jazz, I would recommend the VV set on a national or something that he can do reactions with to buff that DPS. So like maybe like he would basically take the place of Sucrose, long story short. You know what I mean? So it'd be like a Sucrose taser team, but instead of Sucrose, it'd be him. If that makes sense. What's the second best? I don't know. Are you guys talking about weapons or something? Are you guys talking about weapons? Yeah, if you're talking about weapons, I would say the Battle Pass or Wit Sith, but the Wit Sith to be the Wit Sith is about as much as a stat stick as the Verity. Because the Wit Sith, you're only going to have it active for 10 seconds. But it depends on how often you're switching out within a 30-second period, right? So if you're switching in and out every 30 seconds, then the Wit Sith will probably be a little bit better, but only for 10 seconds. So if you pull them out, you do a 10-second thing, and then you put them away for 20 seconds, then Wit Sith. If you're not doing that, then the Verity, because for 20 seconds, you're not going to have a passive anyway, and this weapon beats that Wit Sith pretty bad. But I think the most consistent weapon is the Battle Pass weapon if you have access to one. Then you don't have to worry about passives on weapons and all that extra jazz. Unless you just want to get his weapon. I mean, unless you can pull like his weapon out of nowhere. Yeah, this weapon, you gotta just consider when you're picking a weapon. You can talk passives, but the Wit Sith 2/3 of the time doesn't have a passive. So just remember that. So if you're cool with not having a passive for 20 seconds, the Wit Sith beats it. If you actually need him to be doing stuff, you know, for only 10 seconds, the Wit Sith beats this. If you need it more than that, then this beats the Wit Sith. I can show you on Yamiko. Like my damage after the passive of the Wit Sith goes away, it drops by half. So for 20 seconds, my Yamiko does half the damage. Whereas with the Verity, well, obviously it's Yamiko, so it's gonna have a constant uptime. But the base attack and the crit damage is higher on the Verity. So it just depends on which one you like using. Yeah, but now you're babysitting passives. It's up to the playstyle. I would say let your playstyle. I would say let your playstyle determine what weapon you use, because it depends on your switching habits. Like if you're activating the passive and you're using the passive and then not using him for 20 seconds, the Wit Sith is probably the best weapon. But if at any point in time you're using him not with the buff and he's just on the field for extended periods of time, then I would not use the Wit Sith ever, because you're just missing a whole bunch of DPS. The Wit Sith is a dead weapon when the passive is not there, if that makes sense. You just remember the passive on the weapon. It's a great weapon. It's just does your rotation benefit from the weapon? But just remember, if you're using the Wit Sith, here's how you determine what weapon you're going to use. This is just to put an end to it, because Burger's going to hit you with 99 degrees of meta. So if you're using Scaramouche for 10 seconds out of 30 seconds at any given time in your rotation, use the Wit Sith. If you're using him for roughly 20 seconds out of 30 seconds, mix or match, where you're flipping back and forth, if he's on the field for about 20 seconds out of a 30-second window, you should probably use the Battle Pass weapon or the Verity. Right? So just play with Scaramouche and then decide which side you're leaning towards, right? That would be for Scaramouche. All right, let's get on to Zhao real quick. And then, hold on, we had a quick question. Quick question regarding Venti in a Morgana variant freeze team. Which build would you recommend for him? I'm thinking full EM build, but if he wants DPS, then it's not a problem. In that team, DPS is not a problem because he's not doing any of the DPS. He is in a Morgana freeze team, he's not the DPS. You can do whatever you want with Venti. The only point to Venti is CC and energy. The only point to Venti in a freeze team is the fact that he's CC and everything, meaning that you need his burst up. His DPS or swirl, none of that matters. The swirl matters, but not like, it doesn't really matter. Like if you're running Ayaka, her burst is doing the DPS. Yeah, I mean, obviously 4-piece VV, but EM, DPS, it doesn't matter. If you want to get to the meta situation, yes, you would run 2-piece EM. You would just run energy recharge on them. But everything else would be VV EM if you want to like min-max or whatever. But like literally speaking, like Ganyu and Ayaka are doing all the damage. He's doing like none of the damage. He's doing like 5 to 10% of the damage, if that. Like he's not doing the damage, like at all. You feel like you are, but he's not. New set for Zhao worth it? Yeah. I mean, if you have an extra set, yeah, I would say so, yeah. Because you get 40% on normals versus, 18% attack. So would you want 40% on normals and plunge, or would you want 18% attack? That would be my looking at it. Oh, well, he's not running Vermilion. Oh, over Vermilion? Yeah, I don't know about Vermilion. But I mean, if you're farming for him and you want him to do damage and you have 2 sets, yeah, you can run a set on him. I don't see a problem with it. That way you don't have to do like a split farm. But if you want to let's get to Zhao real quick. So hold on. So you got the weapon at R2. That's kind of godlike. 66, 202. I have a problem with this, and I'm going to tell you why. Because he has crit rate scaling, and you have a crit rate weapon, meaning that you have 40 crit rate that you're given. Why is your crit rate so low? So let's figure out what's going on here. So we have... Okay, that's part of the reason. I feel like you could pull this with crit rate. Ooh. I think you're in Yeah, crit rate just did not like your Zhao. You know what would balance your whole Zhao? An animal piece right here and dropping some of this crit damage for crit rate. Like something like that. Like, I mean, not 11 crit damage, but yeah, something like that. Like that would balance your whole Zhao. And if you got to farm, because you need crit rate, like this piece is not going to work on your Zhao. Like I don't care what set you got. If attack worked on Zhao, people would use attack on Zhao. Now we can argue min max this that blah 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 attack, all that's great, but no one's using attack on Zhao. So if it's better, people would use it, but people don't use it. Yeah, it does work on Zhao, but no one uses it. That's my point. If it's better, people would use it, but it's people aren't using it. Probably because they're running Vermilion.
有没有认真工作呢？
They're running even on this set, people run Animo. Like I know me and you did the numbers. I know attack is supposed to be better, but no one is running attack. Yeah, so you would want an Animo Goblet here is the point I'm getting at. So because you need an Animo Goblet, right, and this needs crit rate on it, and this needs crit rate on it, and this actually is forcing you into keeping this piece, then at that point, you probably need to farm a whole new set at that point. And if you need to farm, it's a great set. Don't get it twisted, okay? This is a fantastic, let me see. You should totally do his normals. By the way, any infusion characters, the mass majority of the time, leveling their normals is stronger than leveling whatever the infusion skill is. Like Ito, leveling Ito's normals is stronger than leveling his burst. Exactly. So you want to level his normals before you level his burst. Yeah, but long story short, I would farm a whole new set for him. You can do the other set if you want. I would say Vermilion if you want to go for broke on this guy. But once again, you do got one of the pieces, right? But you are going to be prioritizing crit rate as to not like de-justify what's going on here, because you need like a 70 to 75% crit rate on this guy. Your ratio looks good, but you want like 70 to 75 crit rate. You want more crit rate because you only got one chance to crit at a time. Same with Chongyun. Wait, what? Right, so that's pretty much it with Zhao. I'm not sure you need any other feedback on this guy because he looks great. Do you have any questions on your Zhao before I move to Nilo? I got you, Burger. Okay. All right, so what, elemental infusion? No, Chongyun's a little... Yeah, well, actually, yeah, Chongyun would be a perfect scenario. Chongyun, you don't even got to level his skill. I mean, you can, but like you don't necessarily have to level his skill. Like all the damage is coming from your elemental. It's coming from a cryo goblet. So what in the world? So we got two unbuilt characters. So do you not know what to do with her? Should I go with an HP piece or EM? What, for her? I mean, it depends on what you're doing. Are you trying to do... Well, first off, do you have Nahida? Okay, you don't have Nahida, so you're probably doing Bloom. An unbuilt one, yeah. You know what I recommend? I recommend a two-piece Tenacity. Two-piece Tenacity, two-piece Hydro. All HP stats. Crit don't matter until you start getting rerolls. But it would be HP, HP, HP. And you just run on a Bloom team. This is probably and I hate to break it to you, this is probably the most one-dimensional character in this game. Anything beyond her in a Bloom team is people just trying to make it feel like she's not a one-dimensional character. She does more than... No, she does absolutely nothing other than Bloom. Anything outside of Bloom, she gets trashed on by any other Hydro character. At that point, we're just trying to make her... We're trying to justify our purchases. I'm glad Leon's here. Me and Leon worked for, I don't know, we worked for a while Just trying to get a vape Nilo to work.
我可以为你吹奏一曲。
You got her because she's pretty? No, that's fine. Right, but so the weapon choice is fine, by the way. Right? You actually technically don't even gotta. Yeah, you technically don't even gotta level the weapon because the passive is doing what it's supposed to do. All you're running is a 2-piece tenacity, 2-piece hydro, and the hydro's up to you. But you will run 2-piece tenacity. Yeah, it takes a lot, and you have to have Nahida to do it. But you will run 2-piece tenacity minimum, and then just all HP stats. Nothing else matters on this character. No, I mean, it's okay.
见到了这么美丽的景色。
No, because we still got to get to Ito.
四海的想法吧。
That's all you would do. As far as talents, just rank her skill up. And that's it. As far as Ito is really straightforward. Holy Jesus. Alright. His build is pretty straightforward. 4-piece husk, prioritize crit rate substats so you can run a crit damage circlet. Your goal should be around 7220, I think, or 7240 because of the weapon. Something like that. But your goal is crit rate substats so you can run a crit damage circlet. And the reason why, because he has crit rate scaling. He is the exact same strategy as this character. She has crit rate scaling, so I'm at 50%, but magically I got 74. That's going to happen to your Ito. But how do I have 74 with a crit damage weapon and a crit damage circlet? Well, that's because you prioritize crit rate substats. And that's it. So put your highest crit rate substats on your Ito from the Husk domain, and then your crit ratio would be out the roof. And then just make sure you're running defense, Geo. And I'm going to tell you right now, no other substat matters than that guy. Defense matters, but not as much as... If you're... I give everybody a piece of information, and take this with you. If someone tells you defense and all these other stats matter like that, look at their builds. It doesn't matter. Defense no, it doesn't. Otherwise, they wouldn't be re-rolling it for crit damage. If they had a 20% defense roll and then they got a 20% crit damage roll, why are they using the 20% crit damage roll? Because defense doesn't matter on a substat. It's icing on the cake, right? Just remember that, okay? Moon, just remember that. It matters only if it gives it to you. If it gives it to you, fantastic. If it doesn't, don't worry about it. What's up, who's that? Keela? What's going on, Keela? How you doing? All right, cool. Next up is... So we could take... Okay, so I'm going to remove... Don't touch the Q, you guys, please. Remove 3. And next up is Romello. What's going on, Romello?
飘摇风雨中，睹物思故乡。这把刀，是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
Romello still here?
走吧。
Romello, you here? Come on now.
见到了。
Romello. I mean, at this point, yeah. Yeah, so what's going on, Burger? We doing ley lines? Are you doing ley lines? Because I think Leon needed to, too. Not Leon, what am I talking about? I'm so sorry. I think Ace needed to, too. Unless Romello... Who is it? It was Art. So we got Angel Art, Lemonade, just in case they come back. Angel Art, Lemonade, and Romello. Four ley lines on Burger, Zingcho. And then resin on cheese. Okay, hold on. All right, so we account hopping. Let me switch out real quick. I was finna join you. Or you can join me, it doesn't matter. Which ley line? Hey, Ace, you here? We doing good. Person's name that is amazing. Any lay? Oh, you're doing battle pass. Hold on, let me hit. Hold on, is Ace here? Because I can't message him right now. Can somebody tag Ace? Ace, you here by chance? I'm assuming Ace is not here. Yeah, I do my side ley lines because I don't like climbing, and like everywhere else you go, you have to climb something. So it's like, you know what? Not today, cuz. I guess we could have did Inazuma. Hey, is that one in Inazuma up? This one over here? Oh, this is like it's like 3 of them right here. It's okay. Let me get Venti real quick. Hold on. All right. Yeah, what he said.
起风了。是，令令，正气。雷光。
Because he likes to hide.
是，令令，是，在这儿哟。
All right, there's one. I guess this is one. Man, you see my Ayaka stats? If you're on the NA server, you can put my UID. It's in the right. I got her on there, but yeah, she's 49. I'm trying to get her better. I do this for show because there's always somebody trying to compete. Just so I got more crit rate, but I like this one because it has the attack substat. And it puts me over 1,000, but that's my Ayaka. And it's a 4-piece and she's triple crown. Oh, you're on an Asian server? Oh, gotcha. By the way, you know you could pull accounts. I think it's Inca.showcase or something. Something like that. Do you mean your what? Oh, yours? Yeah, Burger's got my competitive numbers, except he has more attack, I think. So he's 2,000 attack. Oh, he's doing permafreeze right now. Yeah, he's 302 right now. Hold on, I'll show it real quick. So 302, Cryo Goblet. I think it's on a 4-piece Blizzard, right? Yeah. Mist Splitter. And I think he just, yeah, he didn't touch the normals. Hold on.
一起来玩吧，别想逃开哦。
Oh, I guess that didn't matter. Yeah. I don't know if this is close. Something tells me that this is not. Oh, we got Hydro. Yeah.
去，令令，去，
What?
起风了，
纷飞，
Wait, this is the ley line? Oh,
停刹，冰吹雪，
okay.
令令，
哟呼，
既然要玩，
你很疼，
Die. Is that all? 4? Where's another close one? Here we go. She's eating your freeze. Oh, you're trying to do freeze things? No, don't switch circles. I'll just get Kokomi or something. Or Mona or whatever. Yeah. Oh, you already switched? Well, alright. Well, they're gonna be frozen anyway, so you just take the crit rate. Wait, where you at?
别想逃开哦！
这么大的雨，不仅看不见星光，连水沾盘都模糊了。
There, you might as well join. Ace, yeah, jump in this. I'll bring, I'll just take Venti. That was all you needed though, right, Burger?
看看谁溅出来的水花更大。
Tier 20? Nice.
刀剑爆焰，民工怀抱。
You got the 4? Okay. Do you need to do ley lines on somebody else's? Like Glalie or whoever? Xingqiu on Glalie. Wait, why is Xingqiu on Glalie? Oh, is he doing? Oh, he's doing a Yalan thing. Gotcha. See, that's what I'm talking about. It look good. Wait, what?
想接着听
Oh,
下
okay.
去的话，送我一个苹果吧。
Yeah, I mean it looks good. Yeah, I mean it looks good. You know how I feel about this though. You know what I mean? I'm like, come on, the sack sort though. Like we got sack sorted up. And then you said resin on what's the name? You was late in the stream? That's cool. How about this, Ace? Because we finna do resin on cheese. Right after that, we'll knock out, because I still got like 4 more. So we did the 2 out here. And I still got like 4 more floating around somewhere. We did that one. We did that one. Yeah. So there's still 2 in Leeway and 2 in Inazuma. Yeah, so I'm gonna do. Can you hear? You can hear me, right? Way better than mine. I'm still here. I lost Signal thunderstorm on my end. Uh-oh. You can hear me, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna help out. We're gonna do Cheese's account, and then we'll come back and do the 4, and then I'll jump to the next one in line after that. Cause I know you're just doing ley lines. Those are real quick. Yeah. This is Cheese, right? Yeah, it's Cheese. Wait, this is Cheese, right? Oh, I know what we're doing. The scare. Yeah, we're doing the scaramouche on there. Of course he's running DPS. Memory! What's happening? Yo, 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 yo. What's cracking with you, bruh? There's not actually 6 people in line. Bennett, please. Why Bennett? Oh. There's not actually 6 people in line. There's 2 people in there right now that are waiting. I'm helping 1 right now. So there's like... so unless Art... Who is it? Unless Art, Romello, and Lemonade comes back, then yeah, there's not that many people in there.
天动万象，
一起来玩吧，起风了！
头低下。
在这儿哟。
Yeah, he is fun.
收起来吧，有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
哟呼！别想逃开哦！
收起来吧。
Did you do like a stamina bug or something? There was a lot of charge attacks. I don't know, bro. I feel like Scaramouche would be so much better, like, that damage? What damage? Who, on Scaramouche? You know what happens, and I know Burger does this too, is when we're playing these characters, we compare the characters to other characters that are in the game already. Oh, is that a C1 thing?
误入。
该走攻击了。
一起来玩吧！起风了！
So at C1, his charge attacks don't cost anything? Is that how that works?
伤口就不会痛。
哟呼！
So is it C1? They don't cost anything? Well, no, he hits like... Well, yeah, I mean, we got Bennett on the team. Oh, it increases attack speed. Oh, so when he's in flight, his charge attacks don't cost anything. Right?
飞比跑快吧？
上天去吧，自下看。
Whoops.
我来保护大家。
别想逃开哦！
Well, yeah, no, I know it has its own stamina bar. I just didn't know how charge attacks work. I didn't know how charge attacks work with him.
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
起风了！
Come over here. What? All right.
收起来吧。
留意脚下。
Cool. As long as I got a burst on both of them. Wonder what new mechanics they're gonna make for the upcoming characters. I have no idea. They need attack speed sharing though. Like that's what I'm waiting for. Because in every other game, I'll run attack speed. Because attack speed is like the only true damage multiplier over when it comes to DPS. Like, yeah, you take whatever your build is, and the last multiplier to hit out of everything is attack speed. That's why attack speed buffs are so small, typically. You got 5 goblets on Crimson? That's good. Everything except Pyro? That's how it works.
我来保护大家。
别想逃开哦！在这儿哟，冒险冒险！
好了，
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
哟呼，起风了！
上天去吧！
did not get the energy. God dang it. That was a 300 energy recharge right there, too. This is gonna feel terrible. That's okay, I'll get it back with a minute. Wait, was that it? Oh, you're condensing. Mika gonna have an attack speed buff, I think. That's gonna be godlike. If Mika has that, I will probably be pulling Mika. I hope it's not locked behind a constellation, though. I remember there being some artifact leak about a 5-piece with attack speed. A 5-piece with attack speed? That'd be a really odd... That's gonna be terrible. Oh, that's it? Okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, if you run Scaramouche, I'll run, well, I guess I'll run Miko. Hey, Ace, are you still there? Is Ace still here? Like a new rarity, too? I don't know what they're gonna do for the goblet, though. Yeah, probably a fan-made leak. If it's a 5-piece, they'd have to rewrite the entire artifact system to do a 5-piece. Oh, you do it? Oh, okay. Well, then I'll come back to this thing. Hold on, let me pull up the key. Yeah, because I'm saving my ley lines for you at this point. Scaramouche is extremely dependent on Bennett for pyro absorption. Is he? So let me take 2 out. All right, Scoop, what we got going on, brother? Burger, how are you back in the queue? What kind of magistry is this, bro? What? Anyway, Scoop, what's going on? Jesus Christ, I just... Like, okay. Bennett update and Zhongli rebuild. Okay. Yeah, for real. I just helped him. Burger, we might have to skip you the second time. Bro, you in here doing magic. Like, nah, come on, cuz. All right, you said Bennett update. Oh, God, I love it. You definitely did the Gangnam style. Energy recharge, love it. Pyro, So you're going for a DPS, Bennett. You see 6. Well, to be fair, on your team, you don't. It doesn't matter. Yeah, your whole. Yeah, nothing in here fuses with Bennett. Except for her normals, I guess. And you said Zhongli update? HP. Well, obviously, HP. Oh, attack, HP. Really? And you're going Petra, what's that, Noblesse? Yeah, Petra Noblesse. Yeah, I don't see a problem with it. How much HP you got? 33? You're gonna feel the HP right up until you have a shield bot build, right? I'm not implying you use a shield bot build, I'm just asking. Because you don't need a shield bot build until you need a shield bot build. Like, you really don't need it. I didn't even run 1 HP stat on my Zhongli until my came out. Not really? Yeah, but that's all I'm saying. Like, you really don't need a shield bot Zhongli until you need a shield bot, and you own. And I'm dead serious. Like, it's if they bring like the Abyss mages, the Abyss Heralds or whatever they're called, if they bring them back, or like a multiple Magu Kinki situation back in the Abyss or something, at that point you might be looking at a shield bot Zhongli.
只可惜共
Like, you might want to run 3 sources of HP rather
何
than
日再
2.
见。
But outside of that, it's not that serious. Yeah, I mean this is fine. Like, this is a fine Zhongli. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like, how much is this burst hitting for? Like 40 to 50? Like, I mean, you might want to bust out a couple normals first, but you know. Yeah, I saw the Bennett ER. That's what made me happy. I was like, oh yeah.
是哪里来的？
I don't know if you need, well,
不变也是一
I mean, it's
种美好
Bennett. Like, he doesn't need
哎呀
damage.
可尘世哪是如此不变之物？
怒风腾天，
Yeah, he doesn't really need it. Doesn't this give you crit rate? Yeah, it gives you 4 crit rate. Is this active right now? Hold on. 39 plus 5 is... Oh, it is active right now. I wonder if we can get you more crit rate out of a piece.
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是
Yeah,
些
I
无
know,
聊的
yeah.
故事。
Really, the only stat that actually matters is this stat right here.
班尼冒险团出发！
And the only time, see, because what happens, because I mean, it's nothing wrong with the Bennett. It's just something to consider when building them. And this is just all I want you to keep in mind. The minute you add pyro, now this matters. That's actually why I don't really coach. Well, there's 2 reasons I don't coach DPS Bennett. One is his heals. You really want his heals, but you got Zhongli now, so it's not that serious. If you run these 2 together.
八重堂穿越
Right,
历史的小说也太多了。
But another reason is the DPS Bennett is
就对
way
此
more
世界如
expensive
此
than the
不
other
满
one.
吗
Because the other one, you only need HP and energy recharge. And that's like it. Yeah, this one's got 15 ER. I'd rather you take the ER. Yeah, the ER is more important
等
than
等等，
the circlet.
是哪里来的？
The ER is more important than the main stat. Like this right here. Are you feeling the need for ER on this Bennett? Have you ran into it yet? Where you use them and it's like, I really want... That is a good... No, it's a godlike goblet. Like, no, it's a good goblet, bro. This is an amazing goblet. The goblet is... Like, the goblet's fine. It's just the minute you go for pyro instead of HP, now your substats, now you got to reroll. Like, now your crit stats matter. So now you got to balance crit and energy recharge. Yeah, but that's what I'm talking about. You see why I'm saying, like, oh, you need energy recharge on this dude. Not having a burst on Bennett feels way worse than than not having the biggest buff. Not having the biggest buff is nowhere compared to not having a burst.
大多都是些无聊的故事。
Not having a burst hurts way more than not having the biggest buff in the game.
是哪里来的？
I would rather have a burst at all times with a mid buff than have the biggest buff and never see it. Like, just give me all the buffs, bro. Yeah, he ain't that bad. He's not that bad. Your account will never get... The only person getting overridden is him. And I'm sure you're only using him for the burst, right? Or, I mean, I'm not sure, but yeah. Either way, the fact that you're not running Geo makes it to where it actually works with Pyro. So yeah, I think you're fine. You just got to... Yeah. Oh, that's another thing. You just reminded me. Because it's Pyro, you actually need to do his skill. His normals don't matter. The normals only matter if you main DPS, if you like running a main DPS. Who's that? Yuchen? Did I pronounce that right? Huang, how you doing? Yuchen Huang?
是一种美好。
But yeah, the bin is fine.
可尘世哪是如此不变？
People run noblesse on them because they don't feel like refarming them, I think, at this point. Because there's no reason to run noblesse. Outside of, my character needs attack. It looks like he has a Geo Goblet. I think he scales with Geo. Right? He scales with Geo, right? Oh, because you got Petra. That's why.
最近八重堂穿越异世的小
No. Noblesse is still his best in slot. It's just that you got all these HP scaling
就
characters.
对自己的世界如此不满吗？
So it doesn't really like matter. It like HP is not like attack is not as attack percent is not as relevant of a buff in the current meta. Only because of Sumeru, because everything is EM and bonus damage. You know what I mean? So everything is like, you know, it's like if you could get just bonus elemental damage or elemental skill damage, everything is it's like attack percent is not a big thing. Bennett, that Noblesse works if you run like all these new characters, but they don't need 20% buffs. Like they're strong enough, they don't really need that 20% ain't nothing. 20% ain't nothing on a Bennett. Where's Bennett? Because I think his base attack on his weapon is like this or something. That buff ain't nothing. 20% ain't doing nothing for you when you're passing off like almost 1,000, because it's 20% over that. So that plus 20% plus extra. Right, so it's 112 plus 20, so 132% of whatever that white number is. Bro, you're not 20% ain't doing nothing. Noblesse don't matter. I just don't feel like refarming them. Plus, it's like the only set I can think of putting on them. But the set bonus on Bennett don't really matter. It really doesn't at this point. It really doesn't. We're too far into rerolls on artifacts for 20% to matter. Stream's good. I should probably not have that weapon on my Bennett. Now I think about it. Which set is more recommended now? You can run whatever set you want. What I'm saying is run it if it's relevant to your situation, but it's not like somebody's going to castrate you for, okay, I probably shouldn't have used that word. It's not like somebody's going to judge you harshly for not using Noblesse, or they shouldn't. Petra will buff aggravate because only Electro will crystallize. I mean, it should. The only thing I'm still confused about with Petra, before I move on, the only thing I'm still confused about with Petra is that 4-piece set, right? So it says, upon obtaining an elemental shard created through crystallized reaction, all party members gain 35% of the damage bonus for that particular element for 10%. Oh, they updated. Oh, they did update. Okay, because the wording had us all confused. Got you. Yeah, Petra, we kind of got like. But I think you still have to collect the particle on that character. So if which is fine. So if you're playing Zhongli, right, and you crystallize something, bam, and Zhongli gets it, then everybody gets that electro buff. I think that's what it's saying that it does. But I think they still have to collect it, which is fine. If anyone needs help while you're helping someone else, trying to get my mind off of things, okay, no worries. Oh, I was about to run Clam on Bennett. Yeah, don't run Clam on Bennett. I mean, you technically could. Like, if your characters are constantly low on HP, you could run Clam. I'm not gonna judge you. Somebody else might. I won't. Yeah. That's all you needed though? Yeah, Zhongli, yeah, I think your Zhongli's really balanced. Like you're at 30,000 because you can't really balance Zhongli properly without being at 30,000. Like unless you get some insane substats or you have a Homa, right? If you have a Homa and you got an insane, yeah, he's on your account. If you have a Homa and you got insane substats, okay, sure, you can hit like 40k with a crazy ratio, but that's on like that's some super special case Zhongli's. You know what I mean? So 30,000, you hit your mark, you got a ratio, you're good in my book. Does Clam even work on Bennett for some reason, I think it won't. It stops working once everybody's health hits 70%. You don't get any more clan buffs because the HP doesn't. Because he can't heal past 100%, so he can't overheal. He only like once they get the initial heal, then that's it. Isn't the best? How do I get advice from your builds? Exclamation mark join. So hold on. Yeah, that. Do you speak Mandarin by chance? Or you could join the Discord. Yeah, that works too. You could join the Discord too. Yeah, Burger speaks and reads Chinese. Well, I don't know if you read. Do you read Chinese, Burger? It sucks then. Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm not finna judge you. Like if you have all the sats and all the energy recharge on that set, the set bonus. It depends on the health of your account though. If your account requires 20% attack, you're doing something wrong. At that point, like if you need 20% attack, if you need 20% attack on top of a Bennett buff, something's wrong. You might be able to use an adjustment somewhere else. You know what I mean? Because my thing is this: when I do my coachings, your foundation needs to be solid. If your foundation is solid, then you shouldn't need a whole bunch of other stuff, even in the abyss. Right? Everything, all the little extra bonus, like the little 20s and 15s, all that should be icing on the cake. We need to make sure your cake is on fleek though. Your cake need to be on fleek. If your cake is on fleek, then we add the icing and now we're good to go. Does that make sense? On Bennett, your ER is all that matters. Anything extra that's up to you. That's whatever you want to do. But his ER he's at 260, so I'm like, yeah, as long as you at 260, whatever you do, as long as it fits your narrative and your playstyle, you're good. If you want to run DPS, run DPS. Who was next, by the way? Who was a scoop? Burger. Wait. Burger. I feel like we're gonna have to come back to you. Nathan, are you here? I'm gonna come back to you, Burger, because we literally just helped you. Like literally, and Nathan's been waiting. I don't know if Nathan's here though. Nathan, you still here? If not Nathan, then you are perfect. What are we doing, Nathan? I know you typed it too. Hold on, let me pull a list. Give me one sec. You are Ayaka. That's what it was. Sorry for the wait, man. All right, so I need your UID, cuz. Characters I mostly use scale with HP, so I don't run Bennett. I would have just ran a meme build for the heck of it. Yeah, just don't run Bennett. Just run Mona, or the appropriate elemental buff for that character. But that's what I'm saying. Like no one's buffing attack and whatnot, as of late. Oh, what am I doing? 63859. Okay, and then you have a palindrome in your UID, cuz. Is this you? Hu Tao sent my best girl and waifu swag. AR59, love it. 598895. Yeah, that's a palindrome. You remember that? There used to be a book. I think it was a book. It's called Hannah is a Palindrome. No one understood what the heck that meant. All right, so anyway, who am I looking at? Ayaka, right? Is she new? So she's level 80. You're AR59. I'm looking for fleek things unless you have not farmed Blizzard. Haha, we are missing one. It's always a timepiece. Don't worry about it. I love the weapon choice. It's level 90. You're doing good so far. I'm going to look at your ratio in a minute. You do not need any constellations. If you opt for a constellation, C1 is okay at minimum. Almost at maximum, it's okay. C2 is the only thing that matters. C4 is godlike. I'm probably not even, I don't even know why I'm talking about those. Anyway, so 544. All right, you understand. I'm assuming you understand her damage distribution. Right, so it's about 30 to 40% is in her normals. About 5 to maybe, I think it's like 5 to 7% It's a small portion. A small portion of her DPS is her skill, but the mass majority of her DPS is coming from her burst and her normals. So focus on her normals and her burst, and then you can leave her skill where it's at until those are at their appropriate levels. And for context, I say it a lot, but just remember her normal at 4 and her skill at 4, right? Same level. Her normals are going to do 5 to 6 times the damage of her skill on rotation. Just food for thought. You know what I mean? So focus on her normals. You can basically ignore her skill until her burst and her normals are at an appropriate level. It is at your discretion though. Ignore the crit rate circlet though. It's a placeholder until I get a crit damage one. No worries. Okay, no worries. All right, so let's see. So we have 62, 161. Makes sense because you don't have a 4-piece set. I'm assuming this goblet is godlike. Holy. Let me go on ahead and step over here for a hot second, cuz. And just sip my coffee one time. And let me just put this back on. And just wait a minute, bro. What? Can we just... What?
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。哎呀，可尘世哪是如此不变之物？
I have never seen a goblet so appropriately balanced, so effective. I've never seen a goblet so effectively, perfectly, it's so amazingly it's just such a high value goblet, bro. Like, it's not even... Yeah, I'm not talking about CV either. I'm talking about just the value of this goblet is really, really high. I'm just going to let you know that right now. Really, really high. You have a perfect cryo goblet. I don't care what the attack, HP, I could care less, bro. 2114 on a cryo goblet. You'll understand when you start pulling timepieces with no crit rate. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. All right, so the circle is good. Yeah, the domain is yeah, exactly. To my point. Okay, good. Okay, good feather. All right, I would still. Oh, you do have crit rate on it. Oh yeah, you got good pieces. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. So this is exactly what I'm talking about. So yeah, so you just need the timepiece. You just need the timepiece and the circlet. And I think now that I'm looking at it, because your crit rate roll is so high, if you ever get a missplitter, I think you might be primed for an attack circlet. But you got to get a missplitter. Right, so but yeah, so I would just say just focus on. I mean, you already know what you got to do. Yeah, this looks good, bro. I don't know, dude. Did you have a question or something? You got one that's crit rate, crit damage, attack. I think I only have like one piece in my inventory that has those stats. Yeah, Nathan, were there questions or something? Because all your pieces, because this is justified by your goblet. You're not changing the goblet. I know that. That's a fact. So crit rate don't matter. By the way, your crit rate only needs to be 50% to kill bosses, 30% on permafreeze. I don't know if that mattered. You already got the, in my opinion, best in slot weapon. There are stronger weapons, but this is her probably best functioning weapon, I guess. No, you don't. You actually don't need to change anything. Your goblet took care of the majority of your crit rate. Now, for context, you will need about, if I'm not mistaken, you will need about,
写于纸上也不
you
会
will
写
need 10 crit rate
好
on
多
either
都是
this
些
or
无
your
聊的故
timepiece.
事啊。
You will need that because I have this crit rate roll on my feather. Right? So you have your one crit rate roll, right? You have your balanced crit rate roll, right? And then you can lack crit rate on like one piece. So you actually can't really afford to drop the ball on these two. So when you get crit damage, you need like 7 to 10. And same thing on the timepiece, you need like 7 to 10 crit rate. That'll put you at 50% crit rate to kill bosses. If I'm spitballing numbers, but I'm comparing it to like mine. Mine is at 49.7, and those are my rolls. I have like 114, another one's like 10, another one's like 6 or something, and then it's like a 7 on the circlet or whatever, and then it's like I think an 11 on a piece or something. It's like they're kind of all over the place.
于我而言，
But long story short, you
不变
get two,
也是一
so you
种
can
美
have
好
one scuffed, 2 10s, and a cracked
哎
one,
呀
and you should have
课
roughly a
程是哪
50%
是
crit
如
rate
此
with a
不
crit
变
damage
之物
circlet. Yeah, this goblet is something else, bro. Anybody who plays Ganyu or Ayaka, you guys know exactly what this goblet. You guys know exactly what this goblet is saying. This goblet is saying, I can run my 35 crit damage feather now. That's what this goblet says. I can run my 35 crit damage feather. That's what that says. I can hit 300 crit damage now. Like that's what this says. That's why that piece is important. But yeah, there's nothing else you need to change. Do you have any questions for me, Nathan? I'm sure you understand the talents. Also, please ascend her to 90. You get crit damage off of ascending her. Like, I mean, ascend her. Like, you don't have to level her to 90, but make it at least 80/90 is I guess what I'm saying. You don't think so? Yeah. Yeah, you're doing it right. You're doing it right. You clearly don't need help. Clearly. Yeah, you got Hu Tao with 198. And yeah, you don't. God dang, with a Dragon's Bane? Oh, I'm like, bro, what do you have on this Hu Tao? Like, oh, okay, that's why. I'm like, bro, what? Ain't nobody walk around here with that. With a Dragon's Bane. Kind of cracked out Hu Tao you got. Hu Tao, yeah, Hu Tao was different. All right, cool. That's what I'm working on now. Yeah, that's it. Just keep an eye out for the circlet and the timepiece, at least from my experience. I don't know if everybody, I know a lot of people have struggled with the timepiece. It's only drop rates. Your enemy's drop rate, basically. But keep a very close eye on, you do need crit rate. You have to have crit rate on the circlet, and you really need it on that timepiece. I promise you. Because I have the end of your build. But this is basically your goal, right? So I have 7 on that, 6 on that, 10 on that. There's your 14, right? And then I have 6 on that, right? So you don't need 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, right? And with that, I'm at 49, which, after the set bonus, as long as they're frozen or have cryo applied, then you're at a 70% crit rate, right? So you only need those crit rate rolls. And you already have this, and it's on the goblet, cuz. Do you know what I would do for that Bruh, get out of here. You're fine. You're more than fine. You're fine. You're fine. You just need a mist splitter. I wouldn't even get the mist splitter yet with that goblet. Yeah, the timepiece is really hard to get. Yeah. Well, I mean, as long as it's got the crit rate. Like, get the crit rate first, because Ayaka not critting hurts. Like, it really hurts. But yeah, they're good. Yeah, it seems like you're straight, bro. And then who was the last one in queue? And then Burger, I'm gonna come to you in a minute unless you're still helping out the homie. Who is it? Memory? Memory, what's going on? She doesn't need crit to hurt. She's insane. Now she needs crit. Like you gotta balance crit. It's hard. It's really hard to balance it on cryo characters though. It's really hard because the goal with cryo characters is always to run a crit damage circlet, and that's the tricky part. So you gotta overinflate their crit rate in order to get their crit. In order to run this. You know what I mean? Like it's easier to pull 7 crit rate on a circlet than it is to pull 28 crit damage on a crit rate circlet. It's easier to roll a crit rate sub than it is to roll a crit damage sub. I mean, you know what I mean? So if you can crit rate all their subs and then run a crit damage circlet, then typically you come out a lot higher. Domain run and albedo build. All right, USB, where is your account? I mean, you know, memory, my bad. What's up, Ram? What we got going on? Haha, I made a funny knee slapper. What's your UID? I need your UID. If you froze the enemy, don't you get 40? Yes. Why do you want 50? Because you can't freeze bosses. 50 is a boss killer, 30 is perma-freeze. You can't freeze bosses though, so you'll never get the extra 20 on a boss fight. Meaning you'll be at a 50% crit rate against bosses. It's up to you though. Everybody builds different. I build and coach 70% crit rate on main DPS. Because it works. Yeah, see? So at 32, when they're frozen, you're at a 70% crit rate. The goal is 70% for on-field DPS. That's what I coach, and that's what everybody here who clears everything in the game, that's what we all build. We build around 70%. 60 and 70%. 87? What, you got 35 or something? Oh, you're doing the... Got you. You're right. Oh, you're running double cryo. That's why. Oh, you're doing double cryo. I was just talking to Seb on something. By the way, Gabrielle, there's not that many people in queue. I'm telling you right now. I'm just waiting on... Oh, there's Memories UID. Perfect. All right, so I'm going to look at Albedo first. I see Miko's chilling. Hold on, what are we doing? My D-Luke killed us. Oh, God. Sounds like a plan. All right, so let's see. So, D-Luke out here is killing himself. Why? You gonna have me go to Inazuma? I'll be like, bro, you need to keep all that self-harm energy away from me. All right, Memory. So you said Albedo, right? AR58. All right, what's cracking? Yes. Look like my Albedo. You know what I mean? All right. He depressed over K or something? All right. Yeah, probably. Wait, is this that weird level? Oh, okay. Yeah, we had an account that refused to level any character to 90. It was weird. It was like everybody was either 89 or 81. It was really strange. All right, so anyway. Oh, Lord. I'm loving what I'm seeing. All right. I'm going to Inazuma. I'm not finna be over here listening to D-Luke say sweet nothings in my ear the whole time. Nah, bro. First off, I don't speak Chinese. I just like hearing it. And 2, why you talking like that, bro? I'm joking. Yeah, I know. He killed himself again. All right, so let's see what's up with these artifacts. I doubt you... Ooh, you do have an outlier. All right, so let's see what's going on. Great piece. Fantastic piece. Bro, what? Where are y'all getting? All right. Okay, that's good. So the only piece that matters is this one? I would not give you as much of a hard time on this piece if it hit defense every single time. Obviously, and the crit rate, but if it hit the crit rate and defense percent every time, like if you came out with like, I don't know, 20 defense, I'd have been like, okay, fair enough. That's like 10, 12 crit damage. Something like that. You know what I mean? But this is the only piece you need. I'm assuming we're farming Husk. Would that be fair? You want that Albedo? Just stay in the Husk domain. What's up, Hifumi? What's cracking, man? I'm just running straight 100. Oh, Lord. What's cracking? Making mashed potatoes and gravy, but throwing the gravy on the plate next to the potatoes, that part. No, it's like making mashed potatoes and gravy and then not using the gravy. Like you just got the gravy in a bowl sitting next to the mashed potatoes and you never even engage with the gravy. But you got mashed potatoes and gravy. You know what I'm saying? You only farm that domain for like 2 weeks. That's actually not bad. That's actually really, really good. See, but you did it every day though, right? I mean, obviously outside of other like important farms like talents or whatever, but you did the domain. You just stick to the like one domain and you just, you know, you get in the game, you burn your resin, leave. Get in the game, burn your resin, leave. And it's just like clockwork, right? Because you are running that Kokomi, we are going to permafreeze, brain dead, annihilate this domain. I almost want to run a Bennett permafreeze with your Ganyu. Because Ayaka permafreeze with Bennett is she's something special. You miss playing Albedo? Just play Albedo. Albedo is amazing. No, Bennett can't permafreeze. It's just you have two components to permafreeze, and I have Venti. You only need Venti for the Morgana comp, and instead of running a second cryo, you just run Bennett for the attack boost on your Ganyu, and then you just charge shot everything. That's all I was saying. It's like doing this, but with a Bennett buff. So imagine that, but with a Bennett buff. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we can't actually do anything with Venti with this big fella. But yeah, it's up to memory. I don't care if you join. My Albedo DPS team is not very good. You know what you should do for Albedo? And this is word to my mother, cuz. Level up Goro, and then run Zhongli with Albedo. That would be what I would do with Albedo. I would not run Albedo in this domain though, because he's going to break permafreeze. I would say run Yalan or something. Or Kokomi or something. Because the minute you run Albedo, we gotta run. We can't run permafreeze because our Albedo breaks permafreeze. So you would run anybody but, or you could run Albedo, but at that point I'm running Noel. You're gonna use Miko? Okay. So if you run Albedo, I will take. Are you still? If you're still keeping Kokomi, it's on, cuz. No, I literally do not care who y'all bring. Y'all just do this. Just pick a character, and then I'll bring an appropriate one. If there's a healer, I'm bringing Venti. If there's no healer, I'm bringing Bennett. There's a healer, got it. Albedo and Venti, you guys would be so surprised. you guys would be surprised. There's no healer. Bring Dory, you tripping. I'm about to run. Oh, you bringing Jean? Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. Electro, that's fine. I hath returned. Welcome back, Kinkle. Wagwan Bay. Yeah, no, ain't nobody in their right mind bringing. I don't even want to see Dory. I wish we could convert character. You know, it'd be nice because technically all these characters we play as are just memories of the actual characters. If we could take these memories and convert these memories into different characters, that would be amazing. Like instead of having Dory, would like official constellation. Or you know how they got the store characters? What if you could like bust down like a character, right? And then convert that character into like a store character. So instead of having Dory Constellation 1, I could convert that Dory into 2 Lisas. Wouldn't that be amazing? That would be absolutely amazing, wouldn't it? I'm gonna do this. What?
留意脚下。
Hee hee. Too many memories. I'm just saying. Because this is like we're all just a traveler. Like this is not Venti. This is the traveler. This is the traveler as Venti, and that's the traveler as what's her
留意
name?
脚下，飞比跑快的。
Where's Yamiko?
哟呵
Yamiko.
一决胜负，
You know I'm not the
在
DPS.
这儿哟。
Yeah, we're not. Yeah, this isn't Venti. That's not Jean. This isn't Venti. That's not Yamiko. This isn't the Freedom Sworn. This is that level 1 weapon. It just changes. We pull. This is a memory system. We're pulling memories, right? And all this is just memories. Constellations are memories. This is just a memory. Yeah, all these are just. Well, how do you think you could walk up to Venti as Venti and talk to Venti? And then you talk to, you know what's fourth wall breaking? You know who breaks the fourth wall? Not really. Doesn't really break the fourth wall, but the one who like lets you know that you're not Yamiko and all these other characters
留意脚下。
is what's her name?
别想逃开
Catherine.
哦
You can't even look at Catherine as it. You borderline. I'm surprised Catherine is even cool with you walking up to her as somebody. She's like, nope. Before we even engage, I need to see your traveler ID.
飞比跑快的，起风了。
Nope. Let me see the trap. Oh, okay. You're traveler. Okay, now we can talk. Kaching cons would be Dilu cons. Oh, if we could do that. Oh, bruh.
一如小
I just got Kaching C3 like 2 days ago. I was hoping it was a Mona or a Wolf's Gravestone, and it was a Kaching constellation, and I was sad. It was off the standard banner.
留意脚下，
Hold on, cuz.
起风了。
I don't know why I did that. Yeah, so every time you pull a constellation, you're pulling deeper memories of the character. So, oh, I remember how to do energy recharge. Oh yeah, I forgot when I grab these energy particles, I get a speed boost. Oh yeah, I forgot I can hit harder. I forgot I can do that little extra hit that Mona gets on her normals at C2. I remember how to extend the range of my little totem things from Yamiko. I remember how to do it. That's all it is. Every constellation is a memory. It's like, I remember how to activate shields on burst. Like with Kea, oh yeah, I forgot I can make shields. That's how you do it. I remember how to make shields. Was it C4 Kea or something? Yeah, his memories are from the Statue of Seven. It's something like that.
在这儿哟，
Okay, I'm gonna come over here because this is where all the funk is at.
别想逃开哦。一起来玩吧。
一如小姐所愿。
Yeah! Nice.
起风了，
Over there, cuz.
飞比跑快的。
It won't let you say C4? Wow.
就在这儿哟。
That's very copium if I'm gonna say so myself.
雷光凄美，
一起来玩吧。
Oh, thank God. I'm trying. Where's your totems? Anytime you play Yamiko, rule number 1, have them totems out at all times. Them totems are mega important. But you could say gun. Yes, you could say gun. You could say gun. You could say, like, stupid. I think you could say the A word. Don't do it. But I think you can. But you can't say, like, C4. Well, I mean, you know why you can't say C4, though, right? I think that one should be pretty straightforward. Yeah, you could say all types of things. But it's because C4 is a terrorist weapon. Basically. Or they probably see it as a terrorist. You know what I'm talking about. C4, the explosive. That's why. You put it on doors and blow out doors with it and all that. Yeah, that part. You know what I mean? People be in here plotting takeovers. Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna strap the C4. No, you're not. Not on my server. That's what MiHoYo's thinking. All right, so I think that's pretty much it for their resin and not a prop. Did you need anything else from me before I move on? Because your boy finna go have a cigarette. Do not smoke, kids. I will say that until I stop streaming. Or even having words with kids. Wow. Well, I mean, keep in mind, y'all. I mean, little kids be playing this game. You know what I mean? They don't want somebody coming in feeling like it's open season. You know, it's Twitter holiday in chat. You know what I mean? What are they? MMO region chat? They trying to keep this game from having an MMO region chat. Anyone who played MMOs like that, y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. All it takes is a grown stoner to say one thing, and all the insecure kids come out the woodwork, cracking and all the sex jokes they can think of, asking for feet pics, being weird. That is the entirety of an MMO general chat. Oh, my bad, back. All right, so I guess we on to the next one. Bro, I'm so glad I found my iron pills. This feels like night and day. Is Angel back? Because I gotta take some of these names off the queue. So we got Angel, Lemonade, and Romello still, who haven't been helped. Let me take these names out real quick because I think some more people joined the queue. Is it Gabriella? So I gotta remove 2, like 3 times. Not remove W. I think Gabriella's next. Yeah. I keep saying Gabriella. I think Gabby's next. I'm gonna just call you Gabby. I think Gabby's next now. Sitting at 1.9. That's not low. Low is like 15. I know you want to hit 2K though. Like 2K is the goal. I survived Baron's chat. What in God's name? I don't even want to know what Baron's chat is now. Like, what is Baron's chat? If you survived AOL chat, you survived all the chats. You survived that chat, you survived 4chan, 8chan, you survived Twitter. You survived all of it. So after memory is Yu Chen. Burger, you helping Yu Chen? Yu Chen? Or do I need to pull their account? Yeah, but them general chats, bro. Every day, about every 5 minutes, somebody gets kicked from the Warframe general chat. It's like every couple minutes. You have not, actually. I actually would like to see your free-to-play account. Oh, Vanilla WoW? Oh, bruh. Yes. That, yes. Yes, bro. Yes. If you have survived it, you have survived all of it. all the things. You have heard all the things. If you survived the Baron's, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Was it Baron's Wasteland or something like that? I think is what it was called. I forgot what it was called, but bro. Not Baron's Wasteland. I forgot what it was, but I know what you're talking about. Wasn't it like a PvP map? I can't remember, bro. But all I remember is Baron's chat. No, that's all I remember. Baron's chat. No. Jesus. I think the worst general chat I've ever been a part of, though, was Terra. Terra had by far the worst it had the worst global chat ever, bro. Is Jack here? I have no idea if Jack is here. I think well, Jack was here. I don't know if Jack is here. So I am. Okay, I'm gonna look at the. Wait, hold on. I gotta show it because it didn't put it into the queue. Okay. This one is just unlucky. Ah, okay, gotcha. I gotcha. Let's see. Game chats and Halo and Cobb were wilder back. Yeah, they were. I'm trying to check in on this Yu Chin person, but I think Burger's helping them. So Gabrielle, let's help Gabrielle then. So Gabrielle, what's going on? Low level League of Legends, bro. Stop it. No, we're not. No, I'm getting PTSD. Stop. We're doing. No, yes, no, they're the worst. Yes, no, you got me on that one. Yes, by far, by miles, bro. Go play League of Legends in the silver queue, in silver rank, just silver rank, like not even diamond or nothing. Just play silver. Watch what happens. Just play bronze. Watch what happens. Well, I didn't know if Burger was helping you. Is Burger helping you, or did you want me to look at your account? Because you are technically next right now. I just know you said something about your English not being the best English. You know what I mean? And Burger does speak Chinese, and he's a theory crafter. He's like, it's me, him, Malik, and a few others. Look at your character. Yeah, I'm assuming you're on an Asian server, but yeah, what's your UID? Yeah, rip that part. Glizzy, how's the streaming coming, bruh? I need to start promoting you. That's what I need to do. We got to get you in there like swimwear. Michael Phelpsing it up. When we play Albedo, we aren't his memories. We are his clones. That part. Oh, you're the China. Oh, you're the server. You're at home. You're at home base, cuz. All right, hold on. Give me 1 sec, cause I gotta pull it up on the. We won't be able to see it on stream, but I have to do it from the computer. So, give me 1 second. It's because I'm streaming from a PlayStation, if you're wondering why. So, let me pull up Inca Network, and your UID is right here. And you are Chinese character AR60. Cool. You got a Shinha, Raiden, Yamiko, Ayaka, so on and so forth. All right, so what are we looking at? I wanted you to look at my character. Which character? Oh, wait. Oh, you're a whale. Oh, okay, got you. That's okay. Okay, so who am I looking at? Yeah, that part, Glizzy. It's gonna happen. What's his name? Pablo just got his intro. But yeah, who am I looking at? By the way, I like your Shogun. Ayaka's pretty good. Yeah, you're at the point on your Ayaka actually where you can switch to a attack circlet. I don't know if that matters. Three characters total. Oh, you're not finna deck out Scaramouche? Be honest with you, I'm not sure I blame you, but I'm not. I don't know enough. I don't know about Scaramouche if you're asking about him as far as his constellations. Him, I'm not exactly sure of. I'd have to look at him, and we'd have to theory craft from there. I've started working on better intros to my vids. Hey, your vids is on point though, Kinkle. I got Eula, Hutao, Raiden. Okay, so Eula clearly a crit fish build. I'm gonna actually come back to Eula here in a second. So for the Raiden, you're at 213. I'm pretty sure well, so you're running attack electro, right? Yeah. Okay, so running attack electro, that's good. Just because I'm curious, would you happen to have an energy recharge timepiece on hand? I'm just curious. You don't need it. I'm just asking.
哎呀，可尘世哪是如此不变之物？
Well, his Hu Tao is C6. That's why. He's probably banking on. Yeah, it's a nuke. It's a C6 nuke. I have one, but it's not that good. Okay. The only reason I was asking that is if you ever run her with Bennett, then I would actually recommend an energy recharge timepiece at that point, depending on the Bennett that you have. Like if you're running Bennett with like a, you know, like a Kilo Favoni, like, you know, like a 674 weapon, and he's at C5, which I'm assuming he is at this point, with at least like level 12 bursts, I want to say, on your Bennett, then at that point I want to advise to run energy recharge in its place. So I would just, if you can, I would farm one of those out, try to get a good one, and just kind of set it aside. Outside of that, your rating actually looks pretty good. She looks really good, actually. It's a really good feather you got. The timepiece is good. Your goblet is amazing. And your circlet is really good. The only piece that I'm assuming you want to address is your timepiece, but I don't even know if you really got to do that. Like your Shogun is really good. I don't see any need to change anything. I mean, unless you're going to that next tier of artifacts. At that point, you're looking at re-rolling the timepiece for 20 crit damage instead of 14. But that's about it. I am looking to do world bosses for achievements, so yeah. Say what? Oh, okay. Yeah, exclamation mark. Wait, what? World bosses for achievements. You see a fellow lucky free to play. Add more crit rate? Yeah, I would add a little bit more crit rate too. But he would need, if I'm not mistaken, he would need to switch out his circlet and his timepiece, because those are because I don't want him touching that goblet. Right, and I'm assuming this is gonna. I mean, it flies in the abyss though, provided you get the card. If you get the card in the abyss, you're fine, because then you'll be at a 70% crit rate. Right now you're at 63%. So how much is that? 6? So you would need 3 crit rate. Yeah, you would. Yeah. I don't know if it's realistic asking for that. Yeah, you're low key locked into your stats, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can come sort of kind of close to what you're doing. Hold on. Where's my battery? Ooh, hold on, because my thing is about to die. Okay, hang tight, bro. So I don't think I have pieces close to yours, like remotely, but you're running. I'm trying. Basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to see if by running 1 billion crit damage, would that give you the opportunity to run crit rate and still keep. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, no, your ratio is gonna be nah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can farm more because you're basically at peak performance. Yeah, you're at like peak performance. It's really just a timepiece and a circlet that you would, and you don't even have to change them for the abyss. But outside the abyss, you would be looking at changing those two for more crit rate. The circlet might be an issue because you have 11% and getting 14% on the circlet. I'm not confident you're going to get that, if I'm being honest. You could, but I'm not going to expect, you're just going to go out and get 14 crit rate on your crit damage circlet. And same thing for your timepiece. You would have to get a 14. You would have to get a 13, 14. It'd have to be 13, at least 13, if not actually 14. It'd have to be 14 crit rate and 14 crit damage. For you to keep your crit damage but get the crit rate, you'd have to get both those pieces and then you'd be open world ready. But in the abyss, you're cool because you get the 8% crit rate card in the abyss. Outside of that, I don't see any issues that I would actually address in your Shogun. I think for obvious reasons, you can get more energy recharge, but that's not even that important because you only need 220 and 213 out of 220. I'm not finna hold you accountable to that. Especially when I'm at 220. Wait. Oh, that's wait, what? Hold on, give me 1 sec. Oh. Yeah, that's not her piece. This is normally her piece. So when I usually have 215, I'm not finna hold you accountable to 213, right? Like I gotta practice what I preach, right? So, but if I could say anything, it'd be 220. So that would be the only feedback I can give you as far as your Shogun. She does look really good though. Your artifacts are really, really, really good. As far as your Hu Tao, let me see. I'm not gonna lie. You already know what I'm about to say about your flower, so I'm not even sure I want to bring that up. Your feather is, but you got EM on it, so your feather is fine. Your, what is that, EM? Yeah, your EM timepiece is fine. It's actually really good. I wish that HP on it was HP percent, but that's okay. The goblet is fine for what you're doing. The goblet is fine. If you're gonna do, oh, you got, wait, what's that, defense? Yeah, I would, oh, 19 HP. I was finna say, like, you better have something on that circlet. So the circlet is fine. Yeah, you gotta replace that feather. Yeah, that 14% attack ain't doing nothing for you. And that 10% HP is great, but obviously, yeah, nah, So unless you get 20% HP, then 6% crit damage is fine in my opinion. But 10% HP and 6% crit damage, no. You at least 14 crit damage for what you're doing. For context, for anybody that is wondering, it's the last constellation on Hu Tao. If you ever see these types of Hu Tao's last constellation gives you 100% crit rate. What is it, for like 10 seconds or something? When her HP drops like really low, right? So that's why we call it a nuke situation. So Hu Tao will not fall as a result of blah 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 for the next 10 seconds. Yeah. Additionally, for the next 10 seconds, all elemental and physical resistance is increased by 200%, meaning she's not going to die immediately. And then her crit rate is increased by 100% in resistance to blah 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 blah. Right. So basically, she has a 100% crit rate. So on a C6 Hu Tao, you can run a 5% crit rate, but you can only have 5% crit rate for 10 seconds. Meaning that this is a showcase. This is like a Tony Toe situation. This is a Tony Toe Hu Tao. But if you're shooting for that, it's the flower you would be replacing. Do you have any questions for your Hu Tao as of right now? What's your EM? 385? Yeah, you're fine. What's up, Unicorn Pop? What's cracking? Yeah, he's got a lot of HP and EM rolls. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I hope I wasn't talking too fast. He said it. I mean, you're speaking really good English, though. I mean, I read what you're saying. And then I guess we'll go over to Eula. Now, for Eula, this has to be a nuke. So he must be a showcaser. Hold on, let me pull his channel. Whoops, that's Burger. Does he showcase? Oh, he didn't even have a channel. Okay. Are you helping people? Yes. I've been AR54 for 3 months. That just means you took a break. 920 EM. Keep it going. Just make sure you got the energy recharge to boot also. It does make a difference. Burger, what do you say? This is my second YouTube channel. Oh, I use it to be undercover. Oh, okay. No worries. No worries. Okay. So yeah. So if you're going for a Eula nuke, I know the feeling. It must feel quite terrible to not crit on this Eula, right? But if that is what we're going for, actually I have two things with this Eula, and I'll mention it here in just a second. So your timepiece is fine. Your goblet is, I mean, we already know. I don't even got to talk about that. Yeah, everything is, okay, so everything is good. Okay, yeah, everything is good on your Eula. I'm not finna hound you on the timepiece, because you're at tier 4 artifacts at this point. right? You only need one more hit on your timepiece, but 727, that's, I mean, I'm not even gonna question it, right? For your Eula though, my question is, are you ever gonna use her outside of a nuke scenario? Because the last piece of this puzzle would be to reroll your circlet for a 20% attack roll, which is not required at all. And then it would be to get that crit rate off your timepiece and try and get a 35 on your timepiece, but that's not even required. Like, your Eula is so strong, I don't think it matters. When she crits. But I'm just wondering, do you have a not crit fish Eula also? Or if that even matters to you.
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行。
Cause she looks good for what I'm assuming her intended purpose is. She looks good. Oh yeah, let me check your talents. Yeah, Hu Tao's good. Shogun. Yeah, Shogun's good. Okay. Yeah, C6 Hu Tao. It can only proc every 60 seconds. So you get a 10 seconds you get 100% buff, and then you have to wait 50 seconds for it to happen again. So it's either land the hit or restart.
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。
I think she could survive the raid. Yeah, she can nuke the. Yeah, Hu Tao should be able to nuke the raid. Well, I'm gonna let you guys have that conversation. I'm just jumping in your conversation. I wish you guys could see these three characters though, but they look fine to me. I don't know what else to say. Like, I'm not even gonna ask you to re-roll the goblet. You're looking at him right now? Yeah, I'm not asking him to re-roll the goblet, because the only thing you can do on a goblet is roll for more attack percent instead of whatever that HP roll is, but I'm not even gonna ask that. Screenshot it? No, I just posted you. Well, I mean, I don't want to put the UID out there, but oh yeah, I could just do that. Yeah, so this is their Eula. It's a crit fish Eula. Yeah, well, I mean, it's for crit fishing. That's why I was like, it's got to be a showcase account, which is fine. But the only thing that I see, right, is pushing the crit damage to 30 on the timepiece, and then hopefully getting an attack percent roll on the goblet. But I'm not even going to ask him to do that because it's a goblet, and it's an on-set piece. I'm not even going to consider asking that. That would be disrespectful to ask, hey, you need to farm another goblet. What? Do you know how long that's going to take, bro? And how much money that's going to cost if he's spending money on reefer? I'm not going to ask him to do that. I just don't know if they have any questions, because they said something in Chinese, but I don't know what their question. Do they have any questions? Oh, status reads, very happy to meet you. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. Do you have any questions for me though? Your account looks good. Minor adjustments not required, but it would be really especially on this Eula. It would be super minor. And the Hu Tao is fine. You got to do something about that flower though, bro. That flower is hurting my feelings. But that's about it. Took off the Iron Sting and now I only have 800 EM. Welcome to the club. I'm at 7 and some change, but I run a sack sword. You only need 700 EM on Kazuha. Anything beyond that on Kazuha is like new. That's when you're getting into, like, you know, damage videos and whatnot. Depending on the weapon you're using and depending on the team, especially in the Abyss. If you're running the Abyss, you don't need all that. Where does crit damage suffer from diminishing returns? Usually it's at 300. So typically when you start creeping up on 300 crit damage, that's where it's better to run a different stat. So like let's say for example your Hu Tao, right? Where you at? So if you get a crazy roll on your flower, then maybe running like HP might be more conducive for your
最近
circlet.
8重堂穿越意
But
识
I
的
don't
小说也太多
know.
了
You would. I'll let Kinko ask that. I'll let Kinko answer that one.
就对自
I
己
think
的
in
世界
Eula's
如
case
此
though,
不满吗？
maybe. Ooh, I don't know. I feel like running attack percent with like a crazy crit damage roll on your circlet would benefit your Eula more. But I could be wrong. We'd have to feed it into a spreadsheet. Yeah, I mean he's got 2,600. Yeah, he's got 2,400 attack on his rating. Yeah, yeah, he's got a good looking account. 32,000 HP on Hu Tao. Isn't she supposed to be at like 34,000? $31? Okay. That's without a Homa, though.
很多人的一生写于纸上也不
No,
会
that is
喜
with a
欢
Homa. My bad.
大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
30K minimum. Got you. Okay. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. I mean, the only thing is I don't know about Hu Tao though. So Kinkle, because EM's not going to do anything on the circlet, and I don't know if HP is a better stat than crit damage on Hu Tao. Like let's say it was the Elan. If it was the Elan, you would run HP, but we're talking about Hu Tao, and then for Eula, she has 3 different damage sources. One is physical damage. So being that one is physical damage, like I know on Ayaka you would run an attack timepiece or an attack circlet when you hit 300%. With double hydro, yeah. I'm just wondering if they have any questions though. I ain't gonna lie, I'm feeling some type of way about this Ayaka though.
就对自己的世界如此不满吗？
But that's just because I'm a crit rate person. That crit damage is amazing, but I don't like that crit rate. I mean, that crit damage is amazing. It's amazing, but I don't like that crit. I hate crit. It's because I'm 0.3 away. Yeah, but it's being offset by the crit damage. Getting 2,000 attack on Ayaka is not easy, by the way, unless you run the whatever that weapon is, the Kageuchi. Or at least in my case, like when I run so 2,000, right? So I'll show you what I'm talking about. So if I run this, that's gonna put me under, right? So I'm at 19. When I run a Kageuchi, mine goes up. Now it's over 2,000, right? So I mean, but if you run an attack weapon or something like that, then cool. But you could, for what it's worth, like when you hit 300 crit damage on your Ayaka, because you're kind of close. If you run that, you could run like an attack piece. I mean, obviously it wouldn't be that piece. It would be your, like, you have one. This is like all his pieces on his account, by the way, y'all, just for context. But you would run like that, right? And then you would have like whatever, right? And then your crit damage, because it's so bolstered, you know, you would. It's basically that's what I would be expecting out of your. Yeah, that's what I would be expecting out of your Ayaka at that point. Once you hit that goal of 300 crit damage, it's not that difficult. I mean, if you get the rolls, yeah. Oh, you only need 20%. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, fair enough. Well, if that's the case, then yeah, his attack is kind of low.
于我而言， 不变也是一种美好。
How did he get that goblet? Oh, never mind.
可尘世
I was
哪
gonna
是
say, how did he
如
get the
此不
goblet now?
变
I
之
saw there's no
物？
crit rate on it. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I do not. I like the goblet, but he don't need that goblet. How much attack do you want for Eula? Isn't a Eula nuke like 27, 28? I hate to bug Burger with this. Burger, would you happen to have a spreadsheet up right now? In your opinion, what's better resin investment? A new set for Scaramouche, two piece, or ley lines and boss drops to get Farazan to 80?
很多人的一生
Depends on your
写于
constellation on
纸上也不
Farazan.
过
Is
几
your
行，
Farazan C6 or no?
大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
Let me look at your Eula. Because you're at 2661 right now. And you got 15 on the circlet. I think you're fine on attack if you're running a crit damage circlet. What's your goal with this Eula? Because this Eula, if I'm not mistaken, you should be able to hit the 8 million. That 8 million that Tony Toe did, you should be you should
不变也是一种美
I think you're like 20 crit damage short.
哎呀，
But you should be able to do that with this
可尘
Eula.
世哪是如此不变之物？
If that's what your goal is. Yeah, Eula could hit 8 million. It was with an R1, by the way. You did more than 8 million with it. Oh, with co-op? Yeah, if you did that, you're fine on attack then. Then at that point, the only thing you could do is just re-roll the timepiece for more crit damage. But I mean, that's the only problem. It's not even really a problem. Like, it's not a problem because you do have, like, ignore, like, let's
写于纸上也不过几行。
work with me for a second. Take away the fact that it's a Song of Broken. Take the weapon away and take the constellations away. Your artifacts are fantastic. Okay? Like, screw the constellations, screw the weapon. Everything on your Eula is fantastic for what the intended purpose is, right? The only thing maybe that could change, and you can't get attack percent on the timepiece, I just realized that. The only thing that might change, if it's to do that, would be the goblet to get the same crit damage roll with attack percent as a substat instead of that HP roll, because I see it hit HP. I think it hits. It either hit HP or possibly hit EM. I'm not
对我
sure.
而言，
Or
不变也是一种美好。
you would just roll it for more crit damage and a flat attack.
可
That
尘
would
世哪是如
kind of
此
be
不
it.
变之物？
Outside of that, maybe a different circlet with a higher attack percent roll. Like, I'm not even sure I would even ask you to do that. I mean, you can if you want to, but yeah. If you want to see my biggest nuke, a friend of mine posted it in their channel. Yeah, link it. I'll post it in the Discord. I'll check it out a little later. Next you're pulling for is Eula. No. Hey. Now hold on, memory. Because I talk about this too. You gotta be careful comparing yourself to you gotta think about the accounts. Yeah, you just copy the link and then put it in this chat, and then I'll copy that and put it in my Discord, and then I'll watch it later. Because I'm streaming right now. I'm streaming from a PlayStation, that's why. Unless it's like quick. Well, it's probably quick. Just link it anyway. Or just post the link in the chat.
最近八重堂穿越意识的小说也太多了。
But don't just pull Eula because you hear the word 8 million. Like, it's not, you know what I mean? You got to get C6 Eula, and then you got to get R5 on the Song of Broken Pines, and then you have to get those rolls on the artifacts. You can't just hit 8 million with Eula. She doesn't just come out the box and just hit 1 million. You still got to get the artifacts, and you still got to get the team, and you still got to, you know, you're still min-maxing the character. It doesn't matter. You can't just get Eula and she just magically hits big numbers. Eula at bare minimum hits like 100k. Like, out the box, she'll hit like 100k. At C6 with nothing on, she hits 500k. And then you start doing multipliers and constellations, and that's what gets her up all the way up there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's 100K minimum. Yeah, 2 to 4. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 2 to 4 is like, that's like where you want her when she's like built. And then you do super conduct, and then you do Bennett, and then you do Mona, and then you do, you know, blah 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 blah, and then you do, you know, all the others, and then you do all the multipliers and the food buff and the spiral abyss buff and blah blah blah. You do all of that, and then because it's multiply on multiply on multiply on multiply, because it's all these multipliers, taking this number times 2, this number times 40%, this number times whatever percent, shred defense, blah blah blah, because all that's happening. That's how you get that big number. You know what I mean? 100K with Yolan? Yeah. But just be mindful, that's crit fishing though. Like, don't think crit fish numbers aren't like realistic numbers. It's a crit fish number. So there's speed running, which there's speed running, crit fishing, there's all that, and then there's everybody else. Like it could take up to like 45 minutes to get one crit off. You'll be rerunning a thing for 45 minutes, upwards of 45 minutes to get one crit off. No, I think it's 9.1 million. But when you get the crit off, it's amazing. But that's the point of the build. The build is not to clear content. The build is just to produce a big number. They're two different things. That's what I'm saying. If you want to pull Eula, think about it. Just think about it. Because you're not doing that with that Eula. Eula doesn't hit 8 million. Eula, with that build, does 8 million. Plus. But you put a regular, consistent Eula build, like something I main Eula, I want to go clear content, Eula, that build is not hitting it's not hitting 8 million. Would I hit higher? Your artifacts aren't trash. Yeah, don't compare yourself to, look, I'm gonna give you guys a life lesson real quick. If you drive a perfectly fine car and you have a perfectly fine life, don't compare yourself, and this is for the ladies, don't compare yourself to Kim Kardashian. And if you're guys, don't compare yourself to The Rock, right? Just do the best that you can and leave it at that, right? And be happy with what you got. I'm perfectly happy with mine. Burger should be perfectly happy with his. And my goal is to make sure that, who is it, Yu-Chin? Make sure that he's perfectly happy with his. Everyone's going to have a different life and a different tax bracket, different builds, different opportunities, different options, different everything. You just use the best that you have access to, and you need to just make sure that you're using the best options that you're presented with and leave it at that. You know what I'm saying? Strive to be the best that you can be with what you can do. Because the last thing that I want y'all thinking is that magically, because somebody's in a big studio, that they're going to be this hit producer. But I'm telling you guys right now, doing beats for I don't know how long, but I'm telling you guys right now, the studio don't make you a lit producer. You see what I'm saying? How you approach the studio makes you a lit producer. And that's why I'm talking to Yu-Chin. Because it's how Yu-Chin is approaching it is what makes him lit. The account doesn't make him lit. How he's approaching it makes him lit. Okay? So if you want Eula, you need to be willing to put that investment into Eula, where you got 35 crit damage and 33 crit damage and 27 crit damage and 35 crit damage on your goblet. And you got to be willing to do that. See what I'm saying? Does that make sense? And then for Burger, don't compare your artifacts to Yu-Chin's, because you guys just have different options, right? with the options that you are presented, you are perfectly fine. But if you get unlimited refreshes on your artifacts, that's a different, not unlimited, but if you get refreshes on your artifacts, it's a different conversation, right? Even still, I don't care how much money you spend or make, I'm still going to treat it as though you are here to save money, because no one wants to just spend a bunch of money, right? So that's why I'm like, I'm not going to ask this guy to re-roll his goblet for attack percent, because that's going to require him to spend money, unless he doesn't care, right? But even still, he's got to get attack percent with 35 crit damage. Now I'm asking him to shoot for the stars and hit the sun, or shoot for the stars and hit the next galaxy over. Like, I'm not finna do that. Right, so being a little bit more realistic, regardless, because you can make a bunch of money, but you can't get your time back, right? So respecting homie's time, yeah, nah, you're fine, right? We could probably work on an external source to buff your damage even more, whether it's like Crown and a Bennett burst, or maybe there's some other mechanic that we haven't explored yet, right? Like, me and Keiko just worked out Burn for all intents and purposes. Healer Nahida. I mean, God only knows. Maybe we could try an attack percent circlet, but you would definitely want a god-awful amount of crit damage on that attack percent circlet, because my anticipation is that 46%, this is just my thought, I think 46% attack plus 30 whatever percent crit damage on the circlet should do a little bit more damage. That would be my guess, but you would have to test it though. I couldn't tell you for sure. But yeah, do you have any questions for me though? You could use some more crit rate. Shut up, crit rate. Crit rate is a meme. Yeah. You gotta see his account. You talking about crit rate, bro? This dude is the god of crit rate. I swear. All right, so let me see. So. Oh, he hit 9.1. Gotcha. That was with. Oh, was this one of the I feel like this was a switch out. Okay, my goal at that point would be to get you to 9 without co-op. I don't know if it's possible, but that would be my goal. Be like, we got to get you to 9 without co-op. But yeah, no, that does look good though. You don't have any more questions? A switch out? Yeah, so I don't know if you've seen it. Well, I don't know if you did it, but a switch out is when, like, let's say we're in co-op, right? And we're doing things, and then right after I hit my buff, I immediately go switch a character out, or somebody switches spots. Like, I'll hit my buff and then I'll leave. Boom. I'll do like a Bennett buff and then I'll leave, and then somebody else will immediately join. That's what I mean by switch outs. Like, characters are getting switched out to stack as many buffs as possible. It's really hard to do, but like, you can get some impressive numbers. That's how, or at least to my understanding, that's how I saw the first, I think it was Heizo hit like 1.4 on punch or something, but it was like a bunch of characters switching out. It was like 5 buffs going instead of 4. Not 5, but you know what I'm talking about. It was like 5 or 6 characters involved. Yeah, it took a lot of coordination. Yeah, it's a lot of coordination. So you would run your buff, like, let's say you wanted, let's say you needed like TTDS and some other buff and Rosaria physical resistance and superconduct and a defense shred, but you need like more than a team of 4 can provide. Then you would have one person, they would hit their buff, and you gotta be real quick, bro. You would have one person do the buff, and then they would switch super quick, or you would have somebody on standby, and they would hit the buff, leave, and then somebody else would come in and do their buff. So you would have like a Bennett plus a Mona plus a this plus a that plus a Yunjin plus a Zhongli C2 plus a all this, and then now you can, but it does take a lot of coordination. It's a lot of switching in and out. and you would have to have an open world, and you got to make sure nobody's trying to jump in your world while you're doing it, but people need to be able to join freely and leave freely. You know what I mean? But if you do it, you can get some incredible numbers. You can get some incredible YouTube numbers. That's why I thought that 9.1 is what you did, because that's the highest I've seen. I thought the highest was 8, but if 9.1, that's the highest I've seen off of Eula. Right, but you might be able to get higher if you guys employ that strategy. Right, so you can do like whatever you guys did, you can do that plus Mona. You know, plus a C2 Zhongli. You could bring in C2 Zhongli for the 20% shred additional. If they're shredded all the way past 0%, it'll only be a 10% shred. Right, but that's just I mean, it's just an option. I'm just throwing options out. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but I just called it a switch out. I don't know what it's called. That's just what I called it for now. Lemonade, I'm assuming it's still not back. All right, Gabrielle. Sorry for the wait. What's going on, Gabrielle? Shinha and Tainari check. All right. And then where's Gabri? You are Isumaru. There you go. 59, 142, making our way. Okay, so let's see. Hold on. We gotta get their talents up. All right, so let's see. Okay, that was good. I know you need that crit rate too, but I think it's because you're missing a piece. Did you get a new piece? Yeah, you're missing on 2 pieces. And that guy. Oh, you said Shinha, my bad. Shinha Tanari, sorry about that. All right, so Shinha. So what are we doing with Shinha? Okay, hold on. What are we doing with Shinha? All right, what is our goal with Shinha before I step in too deep? Okay, she's clearly to deal damage. So you want a DPS Shinha? Eula has too much crit rate? No, this isn't. It's not a nuke Eula. Yeah, this isn't for a nuke. This isn't a nuke or a crit fish. That's why. You're doing a DPS Shinha? So Yu-Chin, you're gonna be cringing a little bit. Because this is not, this isn't a nuke account. It's not a nuke meta account. You know what I mean? It's we got what we got and we got to make it work type of account. You know what I mean? Plus, some people just like to play the characters for the character. Like this is DPS Shinha, right? So Shinha, I'm sure you know, is a cryo buffer. You would probably never use this character as a DPS character, right? But they want to. And you can, right? So how do we do that? With what we got, right? All right, you take it easy, man. You're like, I can't do it. My eyeballs. Like, bro, you'll be all right. DPS Shinha, like, it's all good, bro. All right, so let's see. So we have... All right, let's see. So we have... This piece, we got 3 point... Okay, I would like that to... Well,
最近八重堂穿越意识的小说也太多了，就对自己的世界如此。
Okay, my question is this: Are you running her with Chong Yun by chance? By the way, thanks for stopping by, Yun Shin. We appreciate you, brother. You do run her with Chong Yun. I was asking because you're running cryo here. Okay. So if you're running her with Chong Yun, how would you feel about running a 4-piece Blizzard set? So we can bolster this a little bit more. And then you don't need the crit rate. And you could use him. Now I think about it. You wouldn't mind? Okay. Then I am going to, if you insist on having her be a DPS, at that point your skill and your normals matter way more than the burst. Unless, of course, you're doing like a buff off the burst, which I'm going to safely assume you are. So you're probably going to want to level all of it. But don't forget about her normals. That's what I don't want you to forget about. That's why. And then this would obviously convert to a cryo piece. For what it's worth, though, you're not going to need the crit rate roll unless, hold on. Yeah, you're not going to need either one of these crit rate rolls because you only need 50%. So you can actually sacrifice that crit rate roll and this crit rate roll. And I would actually opt for you to get flat attack on that guy as a substat. Crit rate, I mean, if you can, obviously, or more crit damage. But you can get attack percent. Ooh, that's a good circlet, actually. Either way, you're going to have to, I would still roll it, though. I would still re-roll it for the 4-piece cryo. And then at that point, you should be able to move this guy up in crit damage. And then this guy, you should be able to move the whole setup in crit damage. And it shouldn't take you that long. Yeah, what's that, 6? 3. Where's all that crit rate coming from? Oh, because of this. Oh, because of this. Yeah, you should be more than fine. Do you have any questions for her? Now, I will say this. How strong she is, I couldn't even tell you. I'm not entirely confident in how strong she is as a DPS. I know what her physical build looks like, and that one is really strong. But I don't know what her cryo one looks like, let alone with this guy on the team. I can't answer. I haven't seen it. But if it's anything like Rosaria, you know, you should be good. It should be workable. Side note, just a side note, okay? Get a whole attack build just to have set aside for her. Get an attack goblet, set it aside. Get an attack circlet, set it aside. Get a 2-piece glad, set it aside. Just set it aside. You never know. You might want to try it. You don't have to use it, just have it set aside. Yeah, don't even need substats. Just if you need a substat, flat attack. But everything is attack percent. That's as far as her. And then you said Tainari, right? Okay, gotcha. And then we got an R2. Really? Perfect. Crit damage. You know, with all that nuke energy that Yu-Chen brought, it don't change nothing. You still need a 60%, so you still need a 60 to 70% crit rate. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm like, yeah. I was going to be like, now, hold on now. Like, I don't care what kind of big wig energy he brought. 9 million. I don't care about that. We do that in our sleep and Warframe. That doesn't apply here. Unless you can afford to miss crits because your DPS is high enough to where you actually don't need crit rate, then no, you still need a crit rate. So we got to get that up. My question is this, though. Oh, it was for Sumeru exploit. Got you. So is this your Ganyu situation? Or is this for Tainari? I gotta take these names out the queue. They're starting to pile up. Hold on. Because I don't want anybody thinking there's like 7 people actually here. It's almost her situation? Okay. So the only thing you gotta work on, well, yeah. So with her, you actually need a 50% crit rate for Ganyu, right? So we gotta, so you actually, yeah, you actually do, yeah. Yeah. That's, yeah. I'm kind of low-key glad homie came up so I can let you, oh, wait a minute. We'll talk about that in a sec. I'm kind of glad he showed up because if y'all seen the crit rates on his account, you'd be like, bro. But keep in mind, that crit rate, you can afford that crit rate because the amount of damage he does on crit, like, outscales the damage that he's losing by not critting. That's why. It's a numbers kind of balance game. He could miss like 7 crits, and then when he crits, the amount of damage he does on crit makes up for the times he didn't crit, right? But that's with that account, right? If you don't have that account, we got to really dig our feet into the crit rate. So if you're going to be running C0 Ganyu with an R2 Amos, then we still want to hit our 50%, which I'm sure you already know because you just said you need crit rate. She had like 44 crit rate, 190 something. Well, she gets crit damage scaling. So you're going to be higher on your crit damage, like naturally, right? Your goblet, let me see. So do you have a crit? What's your cryo goblet look like? How far are you down the list? Wait, did you get taken out? F2P? After Gabriel, I'm gonna look at your. After this one, I'm gonna look at your account, okay? For Tainari, I have 2. Okay, does one of them? I'm gonna look at you right after this, F2P. I don't know what happened there. I got you. I got you, bro. Cause when it, yeah, I got you. Yeah. One was the one on Shinha. Okay. So if this is going to Ganyu, make sure you got crit rate on that guy. And then you're going to want to... Yeah, you have to re-roll the timepiece. And I would focus on the circlet first, though. 7 crit rate, 19 crit damage. Oh, yeah, you're good then. Yeah, but I would still re-roll this for crit rate and re-roll the timepiece for crit rate. You're only 7 away from a 10-14. Crit damage wise. It's got EM, but at that point we're kind of fishing now. Now, if this is for Tainari, you literally just change this to a crit rate circlet and you're done. Like this at crit rate, just rolling it for crit rate, you'll be at a 71 crit rate. And that's it. That's what it's used? Yeah. And I like what you're doing with your talents. For all intents and purposes, you would want to level him. I think he scales with crit rate, right? It's a crit rate with 14 crit damage. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we would, we still would want to fish for more crit damage on it, but 14 is fine. Like as long as you're getting 14 crit damage on your pieces, then you should be fine. It's not until you're like maining the character and you're gonna be doing like competitive, like I'm competing, and I'm really in there trying to make a point with my damage, right? It's not until like Yai Miko, like my Yai Miko or Burgers, whoever it was, or like Scaramouche, what's the name, Scaramouche or whatever, right? It's not until you get to that point where it's like just get your 10-14s and then start doing your rerolls for higher numbers. You know what I mean? You don't have to join again free to play. I got you right after this. Like because I remember you being in there. You don't have to rejoin. I got you after this. Just help with my aggravate team. You talking about your Tainari? Hold on. I'm assuming on skills, what you mean, right? You know what? You don't use the Traveler, do you? No, he scales with Dendro. Gotcha. Okay. I almost want to say try... You don't? Okay. If his skill, because I haven't tried it in a while, so I honestly cannot even recall how his skill applies Dendro. If his skill continuously applies Dendro, fair enough. Raiden, okay. Jean, okay. Kaz, and then him. That is that team's fine. These should be attacked, by the way. It's bad. You're fine. Okay.
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。哎呀，
Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily see a problem.
可尘世哪是
If his skill continuously applies Dendro, then yeah, just switch to a crit rate circlet, which you said you have, and then you're fine. And then when you get to Ganyu, that's when you'll have to. You already got the goblet, so that's a bunch of crit rate right there. And then you might not have to replace that, right? But you will have to replace that. That's a lot of EM. Ooh, I think we looked at this before. Yeah, I want to come back to this when you put it when I see Ganyu. If your crit rate is at 50 with Ganyu after applying this, then shoot, that's a lot of EM. I don't know, bro. That's a lot of EM. This is a melt. I know it's a melt Ganyu because you're on troop. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be whichever one comes first with more crit rate. It's not? Okay. It all went to EM, which isn't necessarily bad, but you got to compensate the crit rate somewhere. Who in the world was Catherine? But yeah, do you have any questions for me at all so far? Like, what's your concern? Yeah, because their situation is really straightforward. It's really just fix your
很多
ratio.
人的一生写于纸上也不过几行。
And then for Shinha, just do a 4-piece. But keep 50%. Keep 50% right here. That's really it. Wanted to make sure I was on the right... Yeah, you're on the right track. Yeah, you're on the right track. Yeah, you're doing fine. I would get a skill to 2. It's going to drive you crazy after the fact. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty... Yeah, you're doing fine. Do you have any questions for me? No, my iPad died, meaning I need to charge this thing. Nope. Okay. Not a problem. After Gabrielle. All right, so free to play. Why it didn't add your UID, I'm not sure. Can you post your UID in the chat?
可尘世哪是如此不变之物？
I feel like you and Yun Chen would get along just fine. You gotta talk to your home. Bro, do you see his crit rates? I'm like, bro, them crit rates is ridiculously low. But I know what the purpose of them is. It's not for it's not for Genshin content. It's for YouTube content, which isn't bad. So get your money, man. You finally got 3 stars on floor 10 though. There it goes. Hey, shoot, it's only gonna go up. Hey, if you're worried, by the way, if you ever are worried about the Spiral Abyss, just do yourself a favor, make a national team. Just make it and just keep them on standby. You ain't even gotta use them. Just make the team and call it I have seen this account. Hamburger fried frog bucket fridge. What? Hamburger? Okay. Alright, so what are we looking like? Haha! Alright. Alright, so I guess it's really, really, really lucky. Alright, so we got 52, 160. It's meant to confuse people. You got me. Alright, so who am I looking at on this account? Not as lucky as your main? Stop it. Who am I looking at on this account? I believe it. I believe it. But yeah, who are we looking at? Did I say who's your main? No, who are we looking at? What 3 characters are we looking at? I feel like she's gonna be one of them. I need that kind of luck. I mean, it's okay. You know how you get that luck? You go to school and get an education, and then you start a business. That's how you increase your luck. Nilo, main one needs help, and then Raiden and Ganyu. Okay, so Nilo, this Nilo? Nice. Got it. Okay. You know what? We were talking about Nilo earlier today, and you are gonna hate my feedback on this one. I doubt there's anything else we can do with this Nilo, except for reroll HP on that. HP percent, I mean. But HP percent and Elemental Mastery. It depends on how you use her, though. Like, how are you using her? Because I doubt she's for vape right now. Yesterday, it was something in my carpet. And when I stepped on it, my toe started, uh-oh. I think my foot was... Oh, okay. You are using her for Bloom. All right. So, if she's with Bloom... Okay, give me one sec. What's your EM? 322? I don't know, but some people, a lot of people have alts. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I would do a meme HP build on her, meaning that I would actually I would re-roll this for more HP. EM also, which you did, but it didn't hit HP. It hit crit rate and crit damage for whatever reason, and it shouldn't have. Right, so I would re-roll that guy, and then this guy, yeah, I would keep that. Mastery's way too high. I would keep that. That one's good because it's got at least some EM, and it's got HP rolls on it. No, I know it's not a meme. It's just the thinking. I would go, yeah, that's definitely not a good piece for her. So I would roll. Yeah, no, that's not a good piece. I would re-roll this for HP and EM on this guy also. For that guy. And then for this one, yeah, it'd be same thing. It'd be EM and flat HP. I would just flat HP and EM. I would just meme it across every single piece if you have the option. Like, so for example, this one's good. Kinda, right? This one, I think it was a timepiece. This one is like perfect. Like, this one's good. You got some EM on there. You got a lot of HP, right? HP percent. This one is missing HP. It's missing EM, and it didn't hit HP, or it hit, or if it did, it hit it once. And then this one didn't even have a flat HP stat, and it's only 37 EM, right? You know, so did I go Hydro Goblet or Crit Rate Circlet? I would just do straight HP. Like, it'd be HP. So you're gonna go crit rate and all that when you start wanting to get in like vaporized, like when her or if you want her burst to be strong, like if you're going for like her burst damage, or reaction, or vaporize, or something along those lines, that's when you start putting damage stats on her, like hydro and crit and all that other jazz. Outside of that, like really, it's just like straight HP, like all HP, and if you get EM, great. But HP is like the only thing that matters on Nilo. In a Bloom scenario. And I forgot to mention, I think it was you on stream when we were talking about Vape Nahida. The Vape Nahida you had last time was fantastic, as long as you're
就对自己的世界
vaporizing
如
with
此
her,
不满吗？
because she's the only one who could sustain pyro like enough to like burn. You have to do burn in order to vaporize with Nilo. You were crowned, right? Yeah, crown. Yeah, I would meme out her HP. And you got Yalan? Yeah, I would meme this out.
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。哎呀，可尘世哪是如此不
Yeah,
变之物？
that yeah. Looking at 100%. Do you have any questions as far as that? Like, do you have a question or a concern with that approach? 39K with Yalan, skill vape, almost 40K. That Yalan is gonna get better. I promise you. Just stay in the domain. How much HP should I go for? Well, being that you're at 68, I don't see how you could not hit around like
很多人的
69.
一生写于纸上也不过几行。
Like just a little more HP. Like you're actually at your HP goal, believe it or not. You only need like 65. So you're actually past the goal. But if you are going to be doing any kind of improving, that would be what you would improve. That's what I would do. I would not stop until she's at like 70K. I would be going for like HP. Like I'll show you a piece that's on my Barbara. I would be trying to get rolls like this. Where's Barbara? I would be trying to get this on like every piece. You see at 23, that would be like on everything. Like 23, 15 with 538, 807, 770, 717. I wish that one had more HP, but it doesn't. You know what I mean? And it breaks my set if I change it. But that would be the entire build. Obviously, you're gonna be running HP as a main set on the last piece, so you would want like one of them 1000 HP ones, right? And I'm sure I know you have them, right? But that would be my approach for Nilo, because there's no other direction there's nowhere else she can go. Yeah, that's the right one. I love the name, by the way, Santa. Just throwing it out there. Pyro Agent equip card is called Paid in Full. Oh, I know, bruh. Right, Ace? I thought it was just me. I'm like, oh, yeah, oh, they think they funny. Oh, okay. Okay. But yeah, your Nilo, for where she's at, she's fine. I would definitely beef up some of these. I would definitely beef this one up, though, on that HP roll.
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。哎呀，
Yeah, that one too. Yeah, I do it on both of
可
these.
尘世哪是如此不变？
And actually, believe it or not, if you get HP percent, that hits so much harder than flat HP. Like, so much harder. In Nilo's case, believe it or not, 10% HP, if I remember, a 10% HP roll is like 2,000 flat HP. Anyone have last minute Christmas present requests? I'll reach out to you when Zhongli gets a rerun. But just give you a hard time. Let's see. That's a lot in my opinion. My Yolanda is 33 HP focused everything. No, but Nilo has like way more HP and the weapon. You can hit like 80k HP on Nilo. I mean, you need Yalan to do it, but you can hit like 80. The highest I've seen was like 88k. I haven't seen anything higher than that. Every time she does that, I swear it looks like she's hitting a bong. Don't smoke, children. I'm just saying. But no, free to play. Any questions on your Nilo so far? For Bloom, specifically. And if anybody has any feedback or recommendations on the Bloom scenario, you let me know, because he's got 322 EM and a whole bunch of HP. And if there's any room for improvement, that would be the only places I would improve in. I'm really leery about touching this guy, though. Yeah. You want a life? You have one, because you're doing stuff right now. All right, who was the next one?
大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
Nilo, Raiden and Ganyu. When her rerun comes, does C6 help Bloom? I think so. I don't know. I have to look at. Hold on. I think it does. I don't see why it wouldn't. It would be weird that it doesn't. I know we looked at it before. I can't remember. Am I like blind or something? Oh, I keep looking for a different color here. All right, so with this one, it's a Dendro resistance, which is going to help her bloom. This one will damage from, was it Listening Spring? Oh, that's her burst. All right, after the third dance step up, will gain 15 energy, so that buffs her burst. And then for every 1,000 points of her max HP, Neil's crit rate and crit damage will increase. Oh, we got a little, what's her name in here? The maximum increase in crit rate and crit damage, blah, 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 is 30 and 60. Oh, okay. So you can get 30 crit rate, so you're at 60. Crit damage of 1.2. I think you're like way past that. Let me see. 1.2 times 68? 81? Yeah, you're way past that. On crit damage. Oh, yeah, you're at 86 or 81. Yeah. Which means you have to be past it on crit rate. So you're at 68,000 times 0. What? 0.6, 40. Yeah, you're past it. So on this Nilo, if you C6'd this Nilo right now, oops, I think you would actually be at a ratio if you insisted on having a ratio. But once again, that'll only help you via burst if you're running a Bloom Nilo. Because I highly doubt you're going to be trying to do damage with something that doesn't do damage, if that makes sense. Let's see. So you are at a 57.9% crit rate. Crit damage doesn't matter because there is no cutoff to crit damage. So, but yeah, so you're at a 57, you're basically at 169. So yeah, I mean, if you insist on it, for the sake of the burst, right, then at that point, yeah, we would probably want a little more crit rate. Why? Are you thinking about C6 in this one or no? And to answer the Bloom thing, no. C2 buffs her Bloom for what it looks like. Because you can't crit on Bloom. She can crit on Bloom if she creates it. I think I'll have to stay at C1 on this account. Then since Vape Nilo, I use on my main. Got you. Yeah, I don't know if it matters to C6er. If you are insistent on constellations on this account, probably C2, I think is what it was. It was C2, right? Yeah, C2. I would stop at C2. After a Bloom reaction deals damage to an opponent, their Dendro resistance will be decreased by 35%, blah, 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 blah. Forget the Hydro Shred. That doesn't matter. The Dendro Shred, because Bloom is Dendro. So C2 would be where you would stop for Bloom. Or C3 or whatever. I mean, of course you got the skill and all that, but that's, I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's that serious. I'm gonna be honest, you don't need it. You don't need. You don't need these. You just need a good build. Scale with Deepwood? Yeah, it should stack on top of Deep. No, it shouldn't replace it. So you'll have 35 plus 40, so they'll have a 75% Dendro resistance shred. That's what should be happening. Yeah, if it goes under 100, if you shred them down to 0 Anything past that, you get
对我而
half of whatever
言
that shred is
不
supposed to
变
be.
也是一种
So if
美
they're at
好。
0 resistance and you shred 30%, then they go
可
negative
尘世
15,
哪是如此不变之物？
if that makes sense. Sword dance, blah, 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 duration, blah, blah, blah. I'm just saying if it buffs her damage at all, her buff or bloom damage or whatever. And it doesn't look like it buffs bloom damage at all. So yes, I would, if you insist, I would stop at C2. Yeah, it's a huge buff when you shred. Oh, Deepwood is 30? I thought it was 40, my bad. Yeah, so 65. Yeah, you're right. Is the Traveler still a good character? Yes.
最近八重堂穿越意识的小说也太多了，就对自己的世界如此不满吗？
Snowy? Where's Snowy? Oh, Snowy! What's happening, boy? Wagwan, cuz? I didn't even see you. That's the bro right there. But yes, shred is worth it. And it does stack. It should stack. I can't confirm because I don't have C2, but the way every other shred in this game works, that's how resistance works. You can stack shreds. It'll usually explicitly tell you that it doesn't like stack. This does not stack with other forms of shred or something. Otherwise, it will stack. And then after Nilo was Raiden and Ganyu. All right. Well, before I continue, any questions on Nilo? And why is my battery not? Oh, it is charging. I'm going to safely assume there are no questions on Nilo. Raiden! Alright. You about to get treated no different. I don't know why this is so low. When you have this. Let's see what's going on. C3? Oh, we got that. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, we ready for... So you are low-key, like, nuke ready. Alright, so let's see. So... Lurking, that part. What's happening, cuz? I'll say it for you, Necro. If you're enjoying yourself during the stream, like and subscribe, please. And don't forget, you can donate via Cash App. Half of that goes towards getting welcomes for the fam bam. You feel me? Cash App. You know what I mean? It's money sign, donate DWP. Slide that bread. I'ma feed the block, cuz. You know what I mean? Let me know. All right. Anyway, so we got the Raiden Shogun here. Level 90, love it. We got Engulfing Lightning. Love it. We got the 4-piece. Love it. C3. Love it. And we got a double crown. Love it, right? Now, let's see what's going on with this crit rate, though. Oh, got it. Let's see. Love it. Really like it. Don't love it, but really... well, given the circle... You know what? You're running crit damage, huh? That's why. Got it. Got it. Okay. That's a good piece, too. Okay, so... Yeah, my only concern is this right here. I am taking issue with this number right here. So what is our goal with the Shogun? Because you could lose 10, add 30, and you'll be at a crit rate ratio. But I'm wondering, like, what your goal is. Like, why is this number really high? And this one's so low. Christmas list, C6, yeah. 2 roles. One is Raiden National, and the second one is Electro Support. Okay. So, are you... So I'll just give you my recommendation would be to run a crit rate circlet. You'll lose 10 and gain 20. You'll lose 10 and gain 30. That'll put you at a 70% crit rate. Is there any specific reason why we're running crit damage over crit rate?
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。
Like, is it like a?
哎呀，
Are we doing like nuke Shogun
可
things
尘世
or
哪是如此不
like
变
crypt?
之物？
Are we fishing? Because you like the big number. Okay. How is that working? I know it's working because it's a C3 engulfing lightning Shogun, so I know it's working. But how does it feel when you do not get the number? Because you can run a crit damage circlet on the Shogun, but you
最
have
近
to
八
get the
重堂
crit
穿越
rate
异世的
substats
小
to
说也
justify
太
it.
多了，就对自己的世界如此不满吗？
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get you away from the number and more towards the performance. Right? Now, we're stepping into that territory, right? Now, if performance doesn't matter, this is perfectly fine and it will work for all intents and purposes. But if performance is more important than the number, then crit rate is actually what you want to run here. And you want to try and go knee deep into crit damage on the substats.
很多人的一生写
Because
于
the
纸
last
上
thing
的
I
不过
want you
几
to do
行，
with the
大
Shogun
多都是些无聊的
is
故
hit
事。
your burst at C3 with this weapon, and all the things are supposed to happen, including this number, and it does not happen. I would rather you hit for 120k on burst every time than hit for 150k on burst sometimes. Of course, with due respect for the Spiral Abyss, you only need 62 for the Spiral Abyss, right? So if that is the case, so I'll give you two approaches, okay? Now, either you re-roll crit rate real hefty on this guy. Don't worry about the energy recharge. You only need 250 on energy recharge. 270, you're good, right? But you only need like 250 with an engulfing lightning. 250, you're good, right? At that point, we can balance this out to make your consistency more consistent, right? I know it's redundant with me saying that, but you know what I'm talking about, right? So ignore the energy recharge right here.
最近八重堂穿越异
The
世的
energy
小说
recharge
也
is really
太
just
多
for
了，
damage at this point. But we need to make your
就
crits
对
more
自己的
consistent.
世界如此不
Great
满
piece,
吗？
keep it, but that needs to be a higher crit rate roll if you want to roll with this piece, right? I'm not even going to ask you to replace this piece unless you get one with like energy recharge on it as well, or it's 20 crit damage with higher crit rate. With this guy, you kind of need to be with this piece because of the crit rate roll, and then you would need a higher crit rate on the goblet. Now, if you could get, because I'll even meet you in the middle. If you got 60 crit rate on your Shogun, then at that point I still wouldn't really be giving you a hard time. But 52 crit rate, now I feel compelled. I have to kind of say something. At that point, now I'm like, okay, I don't care what kind of Shogun you got. That's like, no, we need to get that to 60, unless you're crit fishing, right? Once we go under 60, we're crit fishing now, right? So you can, and then I'll level with you here. If you want 60 crit rate, if you want the crit damage circlet, get 8 crit rate from somewhere, right? So you have a
很多
little
人的一
opportunity. You
生
can get 3 from
写于
that.
纸上也不过几行，
Not getting nothing from that. I'm not even
大
going
多
to
都是
touch
些无
that.
聊的故事。
So we would have to get 5 off of that, or 4 off of that, and 1 off of this, right? But if you can make up 8 crit rate amongst those 5 artifacts, I don't have a problem with whatever. I don't have not one problem with what I'm looking at. I mean, I do, but it's not a problem. I really, really, really need you to have crit rate on this character, though. Like 52, I can't let that rock. I can't let it ride. I'm sorry. The only time I actually can is when you're at R5. At that point, I can't, because now, like I said before, your crits are so strong that they're offsetting your non-crits. And even still, I would still want you to have a ratio. Like, please, still have a ratio, right? But an immediate fix for now would be to switch this for crit rate and just try to get a godly like crit damage roll on it. That would be an immediate fix. And for what it's worth, you'll lose crit damage, obviously, right? But you're going to be way more consistent. You'll hit burst, and it'll still hit for God knows how much. I'll show you something. Okay. Sayaka, right? So crit damage, I'm going to switch it to crit rate with, like, nothing on it. I know the scaling's a little bit different, right? Because energy recharge, there's a whole bunch of sources of scaling. I get it. But alright, so 23 on crit. I don't know if a miss splitter had anything to do with that. Does this have an attack percent? 5%? Okay, I'll do my normal circlet with 14%. So this one should be way stronger. Should be like 30, I think. Now if it's like 30%, then okay. Maybe. Even still, I'm kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, 25? Yeah, bro, nah. No. Did you see that? You saw that, right? That's what crit damage did on your Shogun. Don't get me wrong, I'm like pushing diminishing returns, but like you shouldn't, my point is this, you shouldn't notice a humongous difference in your Shogun by switching from crit damage to crit rate. That's the point I'm trying to make. But you should be way more consistent. Any questions? Because I'm about to go to Ganyu here in a minute. What? There we go. Any questions? I ain't gonna lie, DPS Fire Zone actually is low-key fun. Never have and never will watch Game of Thrones. I will, ever since the first episode, I will never watch that TV show. Ever. First episode, nope. When it got to the two people in the tower, I was like, nope, I'm good. That is not my kind of energy, cuz. What? No more questions on Raiden? Okay, hold on. Just want to get up out of there. Alright, cool. Good account. Not as lucky as that other one. It is a good account, though. Right? Alright, so Ganyu. Okay. What's your set? Alright. Crit rate. 50. We need 50 crit rate. Ah! Love it! Love it. Still free to play. Yes, and I love it. Well, I love all accounts, bro. I really like the bit. As long as the builds are fine. As long as the builds are fine, like I don't really care. You know what I mean? Like just because an account is like this account or that account, it doesn't matter. As long as they're built properly for what they're doing and their intended purpose, I could care less. You know what I mean? And I love the fact that you're at a 50% crit rate. All right, so 200 crit damage. That's actually really good. We got the Amos, level 90, level 90. 4-piece, we're going to look at those. We got C2, 10, 6, and 8. I don't know if you have Venti. If you have Venti, then at that point, I'm going to advise you to, what is it? Go ahead and put 9 on her burst for the sake of Morgana. But I need to check something because I can't remember what her C2 was. Where is it? I'm just making sure it's not like a crit thing. So energy... And she gets an additional charge. Got it. Oh, so she can hit her skill twice. Yeah, got it. All right, so. All right. Booyaka Shawagwan. All right, so now I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like adding crit or something like that. Because if it did, then we can sacrifice even more crit, right? So let's see. So we got this guy. That one's good for what it is. Actually, believe it or not, this is all I require on artifacts. This is what I call a tier 2 artifact. From tier 2, then you go to 1020. And then from 1020, that's when you jump to like the 30s and 27s and whatnot. Right? But 1014, as long as you got that, you should come out balanced. So 1013, we're good there. We got a 514. Okay, we'll come back to that if need be. That one hit HP and it shouldn't. Yeah, so we might have to revisit the timepiece. Yeah, that one goblet, I've never seen a goblet that balanced. I don't think I've seen a goblet that balanced. Angel, welcome back. I'll get you right after this. Because I was waiting for you and like 2 other people. So I got you after this. So let me see. So, good goblet. Because it's a goblet. That's an amazing circlet, by the way. And it's got EM? Okay. Wait, what? Yeah, 13 crit? Okay. All right, yeah, I think we're good. I think the only piece is... Here's the thing. We got to get a crit... We don't need the crit rate roll. We really don't need it. But we got to get a crit damage roll on this guy. Now, I don't know how it's going to balance out. But typically with reroll... I'm just hoping that it hits a 1014 the next time you reroll it. If it does, then you can actually sacrifice this for more crit damage. Meaning that you can get a lower crit rate roll for crit damage. You know what I mean? Is I guess kind of what I'm getting at. You know what I mean? No, you're good, Angel. Yeah, so I mean, but other than that, your Ganyu looks good. C2, I think you're fine. My only real major feedback would be if you have Venti or if you're running Morgana, then it would be to, tick her burst to 9. And then me personally, I would be looking to re-roll this guy. Like, not immediately, but she would be the first recipient of a better timepiece. Like, Yanfei, Tainari, any other troop character, she would be getting this, like, first. She would be getting the first 1020 or 720 or whatever. Right? And then same thing with the feather. I would be giving her the better feather. And then at that point, we're just waiting on the goblet. It is a good goblet, though. In my opinion, it's a great goblet. I don't think people understand how rare, like, that is. Like, that is a rare goblet. That is a rare circlet. That's pretty straightforward. That one's pretty common. That one's not really common, right? But it's just these two. Do you have any questions about these? Do you have any questions for me so far? Because that's pretty much it. Weapons leveled. She's leveled. You're at 50%, right? The only thing we could do is bolster this number. Your minimum goal for a finished Ganyu should be, you should be at 2,000 attack minimum, if not 2,400, right? You're at 23, I think. So close enough, right? And then your minimum crit damage is 220. But that's like I'm done with Ganyu. EM is up to you. You could actually lose attack and run EM. Yeah, you can't. Yeah. Goblet. That's why I don't trip on people's goblets like that. My goblet only has crit damage. As long as it has a crit stat, I'm like, cool. If it has a crit stat, that's all I'm looking for. Just get a crit. Just get a stat that caters towards the character's kit. And if it's a crit-based character, then try to get crit or something. But I need to see a stat. Why do I keep putting that UID in? But yeah, do you have any questions for me when it comes to this Ganyu? By the way, I like the fact you do have EM on her. I think she needs like 130 EM, 130 or 150, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. The last time I checked, it was like 30. Like minimum. Depending on how big you want your mills to be. That was it? Okay. But she's looking good. I could take you out. That's fine. Oh, you are... Oh, I think I took you out already. Now I think about it. So if it's cool, Angel, can I help Eggs for Life out and then hook you up? Is that cool? Cause it's you, Romello, and Lemonade that are still technically in queue. Like y'all been waiting all day to get help, type of energy. You know what I'm talking about? And I don't want y'all not getting help. Okay, all right, sounds good. Let me see. So, Eggs, you here? Dea, what's going on with Dea? You just need resin? While doing resin? You know what I could probably do? Is Burger, or can anybody here help Eggs out with resin? Because Art just wanted me to look at their Ayaka, or Yaimiko or something. I think it was Yaimiko. They just wanted me to look at Yaimiko real quick. And that was from like hours ago. And it's not going to be like a 10-minute Yaimiko scan over. But it's just a check. It's just a progress check. Unless it's cool. Matter of fact, yeah, just do this. Just give me your UID, Angel, and I'll just look real quick. Today was wild. I hope it was good. I hope it was good. I hope it was good wild, not weird, bad wild. But yeah, Angel, what's your UID? There it goes. What was that? 6'3" what? What'd that say? YouTube, got it. I'm already sub, cuz. Alright, so we got 1600, sounds about right. Yep. And then we got 74, 199. Alright, that number definitely could, you're running a crit rate circlet, I could tell. And then we got 9, 10, 9. Okay, good. You're triple crowning her, huh? And then we got a 3, 13. Okay. Haha. Wait, what? 74. Okay. Okay. Where's that cracked roll? Where's the crit rate coming? Crit rate. Yep, from here. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So here is what I would advise you to strategize, right? Do you have to refarm the whole set? Not necessarily, right? For all intents and purposes, you can mark this as done for what it's worth, right? Do we want to mark it as done? That is up to you. I personally would not, because there is this piece, and then there is, that one's good. That piece. That 2.7 ain't doing nothing at all. Like, we know that, right? Never mind, off-piece goblet. Yeah, it's an off-piece goblet. Right, so this piece and this piece are bugging the bejesus out of me. I do not care about that EM, by the way. Unless you're running her on aggravate, and that is not enough EM for aggravate. Right, but your the 4-piece set is doing your EM, it's doing the EM part for you. You know what I mean? So anyway, so I would re-roll this for more crit. Well, first off, I would re-roll everything for crit rate. Right? Here's what I'm gonna do. Watch, I'm gonna show you something. So if we do, what's that? 13.2 plus, we're going to ignore that because we're not touching that, plus 13 point what? 2 plus 12.4 plus 27.2, right? So that's 66, right? One circlet is 61. What are the chances you're going to get crit rate on all these pieces and not get at least 5 crit damage across these 3 pieces? Between 1, 2, or not 1, 2. 1, 2, and 3. What are the let alone this, right? Because you're gonna lose that 27. But what are the chances you're not gonna get 5 crit damage across this, this, and this? What are the chances? 5 crit damage. 5. You only need 5 crit damage across those 3 pieces to beat out all the crit damage outside of your feather. Your whole set, minus the feather, is giving you 66 crit damage. One circlet gives you 61, right? So that's the point. So if you prioritize crit rate rolls and you do your dual stats, right? So let's say you got a 10-7 and a 10-7 and a 10-7, right? And then you did a crit damage circlet with like whatever crit rate on it. Now you're up crit damage without even realizing it. You got weaker rolls, but your crit damage circlet is making it up. Right? So that would be the approach that I would recommend for you. And what you should be seeing, because your goal with Yaimiko is a minimum 220 crit damage with a Wit Sith. You should be at least at 220 with a Wit Sith. What's up, Ari? What's happening, cuz? Right? Do you have any questions? And to be fair, I do try to level with you guys and keep it really realistic. So I'm gonna give you a basic ratio: 7-15, 10-14, right? Not that. I just want a regular piece. Whatever. And then not that, obviously, but this other, like, let's say that, 6-14, whatever, right? And then crit damage, right? 62, 220, right? And then we're going to make some minor adjustments. So what's that, 7? 10, 7. Yeah, and then you do, yeah, so you do need one crazy crit rate roll, I think. Yeah, you need one crazy crit rate roll. And that's what the Wit Sith. And then you'll be at your 70, 220 with a crit damage circlet. Make sense? Let me fix my whole situation real quick. Right, so just look at these. So 7, 10, what's that, 15? It ain't got to be 15 because you can make the 15 up somewhere else. Long story short, on your artifacts, you should be getting 46 crit rate from substats, which is a lot, but you only need like 40. You only need like, what is it, 40? Basically 46. Yeah, you just need 46.2, I think. So you only need 46 crit rate on substats. Once you get 42 crit rate in substats, then you run a crit damage circlet. Keep in mind, your crit damage circlet should be adding whatever it should plus that. So 40, what is that? 46? 46 minus 7. Right? So I'm getting like 37 crit rate from 4 artifacts. So if you could hit that goal and then you add the circlet plus the crit rate roll on that guy, the substat roll on that guy, now you run a crit damage circlet. And then your ratio after it's all said and done should be 70-220. But this is what you're going for. And then your attack really kind of doesn't really like matter. It matters, but it doesn't matter. That's Yaimiko. And you could do it on a number of different sets. It doesn't have to be any like specific like set. Yeah, you could do it on a number of sets. You could do a Guild of Dreams. It could be all time. It could be whatever set whatever's your best set. 2-piece, 2-piece, 4-piece, 4-piece Gilded, 4-piece Thunder, 4-piece Soother, 4-piece whatever. What's that new one with attack speed? It could be that. It's whatever you want. Just, yeah, because she's a main stat character. Like, she's hyper carried on main stat. Make sure Miko is okay. What happened to Miko? I might have to leave early. One of our... Oh! Okay, I'm on my way, eggs, yeah. All notes taken for Yai. Okay. Yeah, I was just looking at that. I'm gonna come right back. Okay, I'm gonna squeeze you in after I help eggs, unless eggs got helped. But they said they needed resin help. Did they not get help or something? No, I just read it. Ah, bruh. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, we're gonna tap in with them, make sure they cool a little bit later. Give them a little time. Well, 'cause they finna be with like family and all that. So that's probably what today was. That's probably what the today thing was about. You know what I mean? You got homework for me? What's cracking, brother? Where's Oops when you need them? Having a whole life. You know what I mean? You know. But I feel you. I feel you, Ari. All right, what we doing? Oh, electro weapon domain. Got it. This is Aya. Yeah, because Thunder and Fury doesn't. Yeah. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. I'm thinking about it. I could be part of the staff. That part. Hey, I might have to do that though. The Grinch song. That actually sounds kind of, you know. Language, burger, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, he caught it. No, you got a life, bro. Oh, back is here? Okay. Yeah, he in here. I got no Thunder and the Fury artifacts. Gotta drop it on Christmas Eve. I tried to drop the Hu Tao beat, but I couldn't get a Hu Tao rapper. I was trying to get somebody who could sound like Hu Tao. Have you heard the Hu Tao beat, Glizzy? Did I show it to you? It kinda slapped though. Tekashi 6ix9ine? No. No, Tekashi get his whole face smashed in. Nobody care about Tekashi. I am not a fan of that little dude. I never really bothered. He was entertaining, but after a while, he became more like annoying. Like he's that dude. I don't know how people can hang out with him. You ain't heard it? It kind of slapped though. Well, Ganyu's not here. Oh, Ganyu is here. Oh, we're doing Morgana things. You can't keep a good burst down. No, 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 no. You can't keep Venti's burst down. No, 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 no. He's got too much energy recharge for you to think that you finna get this burst gone, cause you gonna get hit in the hat. You can't keep Venti's burst down. No, 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 no. You can't keep Venti's burst down. No, 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 no. You think you gonna win when I'm at 300%? You gonna have to come with a different strategy to play with. Oh, you can't keep Venti's burst down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh man. All right. Yeah. Let me see. It's called Ethos. The beat, the Hu Tao beat. It's called Ethos. It's in the music section. I think it was like, I don't think I called it tribute or whatever, but it's like Ethos shortened or something like that. That's the beat, and it's got a Hu Tao sample right in the beginning. Oh yeah, what I was saying is not the Hu Tao song. That's my Venti song. You can't keep Venti's burst down. Wow, 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 wow. You can't keep Venti's burst down. Wow, 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 wow. You could try to take it, but he's just gonna get it back. I always got particles on their way for you to get smacked by that humongous burst he has. Zaz. You about to get kicked in your blank. Fill in the blank. All right. Where's it at? Yeah, do not use your imagination for that one. Here we go. I used to play it all. I was playing it all the time on stream. Yeah, see, I can't even play it. Oh, we out? What? Oh. Watch this. Hold on. Because Burger finna be making all the I need attention noise ever. Alright, here we go. Boy, it's a battle beat. Woo! Every time I hear that beat, I'm like, I'm finna go murder something. I don't know. I feel violent every time I hear it. What? But yeah, I might have to make that little Grinch beat you talking about. I hope I didn't blow somebody's phone up. Gave you Jiren vibes, you feel me? Feel like Goku finna have all types of issues. Look at Scaramouche thinking he doing something. I'm joking, bro. I joke, I kid, cuz. My phone exploded. No, I gotta post it though. That's yeah, I gotta post it. Cause Malik got one of the probably the sickest videos coming out. He wanted to use it, and I'm like, ooh, wait for me to put that beat up first though. So I'm gonna just, matter of fact, I'm gonna see if I can do it tonight. I'm gonna try and put it up tonight. Cause Malik is finna have probably one of the most gangsta Hu Tao videos ever. Like to that beat, bro. I wanna see what that thing turns out like. And when you do it, Malik, you gotta take advantage of the boom, 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 boom. Oh, you already put it out? Did you use the beat? When I post a link, just credit me in the it came out yesterday. Did you use the beat? I hope you didn't use that beat. Ooh, please tell me you didn't use it. Cause you're gonna get like 70 million views and they gonna be like, nice beat, and I ain't finna get nothing off of that. I'll be like, bro, I was supposed to hold. That was all me, cuz. Did you use the beat? It's not a problem if you did. Yeah, I can always relink it or whatever. You said what? Hold on. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, it'd be like 70 minutes. Shoot, that'd be amazing. People be like, what beat is this? You're like, oh, this is some dude who plays Genshin Impact. What? I thought this was somebody who was making a Kanye diss. Like, it sounds like a Meek Mill beat. Like, nah, I thought it was, what's his name? I thought it was a Lil Durk beat. Like, nope, it's not Lil Durk. Which is funny because I put Lil Durk on it just to see if it worked with rap. It slapped. Like, it slapped. Any rappers out there, that beat will work. That beat make you wanna do illegal things. Hey, that boy Scaramouche is. You know what I like about Scaramouche? He doesn't require a burst. That's what I like about Scaramouche. Like, he doesn't need his burst to do anything. Why do you keep swinging at me, bro? There's two other people here. There's Ganyu right here. There's Kazuha up there. Why are you swinging at me? Swing at Ganyu. Putting people in coffins teams, that part. Because you are the streamer. I forgot. That is true. On that beat, no, I'm telling you. I can't play the remix on stream because that, you know, it's
我
vocal.
会跟上的，下一
You know
项
what I
步
mean?
骤时，我会跟上的。
But if you are of age of the listening experience, I will play the remix for you from Discord.
别想逃开哦！
But yeah, I need to put that up because I cannot wait to see what kind of video Malik makes out of that one. Like, cause he's a Hu Tao main and his editing is sick. What? I didn't hit my skill?
飞比跑快吧？
Baby, oh, bye bye. Can you swing at Gon? Come here, Ganyu. He finna swing at you. Every time he swing at me, he gonna swing at you. I want you to feel how annoying this is at times. Yeah, it's annoying, huh? Yeah, it's like mad annoying, ain't it? Yeah, it's like the little brother. He keeps saying, "Hey, hey, 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 hey." It's like, yes, what, what are you, what, yes, what, hey, yes, what. Not a problem, eggs. Get away from this dude. Like, I got it. You know how to charge it. I'm out. I got it. You can charge attack. I got it. I get it. You can. I charge attacks. I got it. Got it. I got you. You can. We can do. We know how to do this. I got you. You hold. You can hold a button. Huh. Especially in your like water. I've been with the water. It's in like water. Goes hard for that Hu Tao vid. You should check it out after stream. Yeah, I'll check it out, brother. There are not 9 people in the queue, by the way. I don't want you to be afraid of that number. No, there's not actually 9 in there. Yeah, because we just helped eggs. Yeah, I think most people actually have been getting help. Logan, what we got going on? No what? No what? What's no? Oh, you talking about the song? I think it like water. And then there was the water. How do I leave? Exclamation mark leave. No, leave. Exclamation mark and then leave. Unless it's quick. Is it Resin? There's probably somebody here who could help you with Resin. And Logan, what we doing? Oh, you talking about Ugly God? What's going on, Logan? What we doing? By the way, water, was it resin based? Because I'm 99% sure somebody here could help you with the resin. Because most everybody in line right now is a review. It's a what? A purification device for Tamara tails? Oh, Tadara tail. Oh. Oh, that's the open. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, that's all good. Message in the queue? All right. Yep. Logan, if anybody here knows about Street Fighter 6, I don't know if it's me, but why is they out here really trying to put Logan Paul in a fighting game as the main character? AR57, swag. Got you baited on a double crit. Uh-oh. All right, so we got 75, 133, Dragon's Bane, right? Yep. And then 10, 10, 10, love it. 75, love it. All right, so let's see what's going on. Okay, good. Oop, wrong way. Okay, that's definitely a hyper carry. That's our culprit. Okay, that was good for now. So we got 2 culprits. Okay, yeah, so you actually have room to, hold on, how much? You actually have room to get, yeah, that HP, I'm not even going to keep talking about Hu Tao subsets. So you actually have 14 you can get there. And you have another, let's just say 10. So you can get another 25 crit damage, roughly speaking. The flower is the one you decided to upgrade? From the last time? Oh, it is! Nice! Water Enjoyer? Oh, yeah. Water, I love that name. Hold on. There you go. If somebody wants to help them, that's your UID. Let me know if somebody joins you. Yeah, so you only have two pieces that are a problem, and that would be your timepiece and your circlet. You gotta do something. I feel like you'll get the circlet way sooner than you'll get the timepiece, but we gotta do something about the circlet, bro. I actually don't care about them HP subs. How much EM do? Well, you got the EM from this. Yeah, from this guy. Yeah, I actually don't care about them HP subs. But it looks good though. The flower looks really good. So your next thing would be the circlet. You got any questions on about that? Because other than that, it looks fine. You at least got the two stats. If you had a god like a EM roll, then we could let that one slide technically. You know what I mean? But yeah. Let me see. Yeah, it's already R5. Yeah, you're done. For the most part. We just got to bolster all the crit damage rolls. And that's it. Because you got the triple crown. I would recommend C1 also, by the way. I know you don't need it, but it's just food for thought. Do you have any questions for me, Logan? About your Hu Tao? And I don't know if there's any other characters you wanted me to look at. Say, well, oh, I got a message in Discord. But yeah, do you have any questions? Does Hu Tao need ER? No. Maybe on a Shimenawa set, maybe a little bit, but no, not really. Why? Somebody telling you she needs ER? Power creep in Genshin is greatly exaggerated. Oh, I already know it's exaggerated. Why do you think I be preaching what I be preaching, Scoop? They be like, this character is mad broken, power creep, blah blah. I'm like, bro, it's not. They're really not like that. This is just your hype genes kicking in. Like it's the character is nowhere near that. They're just regular. It's cool. And it was disgusting. Thank you. Nice. Does Hu Tao need attack? No. But I just tried on that for a straight hour and a half, and it was disgusting. Thank you. Hu Tao does look like she needs attack. There's no power creep in Genshin. It's next to none, yeah. No, people act like it's power creep. Did you see that new Scaramouche? He's like the best DP. No, stop. Let me stop you right there. That's your little happy brain Reddit chemicals going off. I like reality. And if you're going to pull me into your world, you need to have a sense of reality as well in order for me to exist there. So stop that and let's come back to reality where we actually can acknowledge what the actual power creep looks like in Genshin, because it's not really there like that. There's just a character that you have a crush on and you want that character. It's a placebo effect. This character's hot, so they automatically are the most broken, blah, blah, blah. Nope, they're just as regular as everybody else. You know what I mean? Dude, everybody got Scaramouche. But you know what nobody in my stream is saying? How broke Scaramouche is? Because he's not. He's a really good character. He ain't broken, though. Because Hu Tao exists. So, there is feature creep. There's low-key feature creep, but not even really like that. Like, it really just... like Dendro, for example, is a rebalance. But it's a rebalance to characters. But did you have any questions with your Hu Tao, though? I have 250,000 more. The Iron Sting. What about the Iron Sting? He's made me broke. Oh, has made me broke. I would rather you be broke from upgrading a weapon than broke from upgrading artifacts that don't matter. Can you check Zhongli? Absolutely. Okay. Well, you're at 53,000. And if I'm going to be honest with you, nothing else matters on him. I don't even know if Noblesse matters on him. Two-piece Noblesse. Like you're probably not doing a lot of damage on burst anyway. You're doing like 20k on burst, right? Non-crit when you don't crit.
欲买桂花同载酒，
Isn't it better to just not be broke? Yes, but if you had to be broke, as long as your money went to something important. Think about it. If you have $5 left and you have $5 left to pay on a bill, or you can get food, or you can put your $5 on your phone bill because you need your phone on, or you need $5 in gas, or you can get this candy. If you go buy the candy, that's what I'm gonna take an issue with. You could have did anything but buy the candy, but you bought the candy, right? So as long as you don't spend it on candy, I don't care what you. As long as you know what I mean, just be smart with it. You know what I mean? So I'd rather go to weapons and stuff than artifacts that are gonna get replaced anyway. If you had to go broke. Forgot to put it in the request. You're good. I'm still waiting on this noblesse thing. Because you're not doing anything wrong at all with Zhongli by having this. I mean, you could re-roll for HP, but you don't need to on Zhongli. I have all of like 1,000 more HP than you, and that's it. And there's nothing in this game that can break my shield if I choose to not have a broken shield. And this is before C3. Like if you start re-rolling HP on his pieces, you actually don't have to. Re-rolling HP on his pieces is really just to roll it's just to roll HP on his pieces. The 4-piece tenacity? 4-piece tenacity matters on C1 C1 Zhongli. You don't actually need 4-piece tenacity. Unless you're really good at positioning that pillar. If you are confidently positioning that pillar and it's working out, yeah, 4-piece tenacity. But the 4-piece tenacity is kind of like I was talking about the noblesse 4-piece buff on Bennett earlier. Like, do you really need it? And if you need it, you need it. I rock 4-piece tenacity because there's nothing else to put on them. I see you got a new icon. M, what's cracking, cuz? But yeah, for what it's worth, if you ever pull C1, I would just farm 4-piece. Think about it, just farm a 4-piece tenacity anyway. Give this to like Bennett or something. And then this could go to, I guess, Bennett also. Yeah, you just get these to Bennett. Actually, nah, because you need energy recharge on your substats. This can go to Bennett, though. You can get that to Bennett. Then I don't know what you're going to do with this one. I promise you I did not roll my substats on my Zhongli. They just turned out that way. I got all HP and stopped. But I was farming for him and Chi-Chi. So that's why I was stuck in there for a while. Do you have any questions as far as this? No, we are not doing any card games. Not with a queue this big. Do you have any questions on your account, though? That was probably the quickest review ever, bro. No. You're cool, Miko. How's everybody doing? You updated your channel pick and banner? Nice. Yeah, they look cool. Yeah, they look dope. I like it. But yeah, Logan, do you have any questions? Hu Tao Circlet, priority number 1. Hu Tao Timepiece, priority number 2. That's it. Zhongli, you can do the 4-piece tenacity. You are not required to do the 4-piece tenacity. Exactly, I'm with you.
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是些无聊的故事。
Any questions? At all? Yeah. No, I'm yeah. When no one likes, yeah. I would say just be there for your family. Miko, yeah, you are gonna want to be there for your family. I could probably explain the dynamics and why it could be affecting them more than it may seem. Depends on how close they were with the parents, but you know, yeah. It's like a family of your best friend passing away, and it's like, ah, man, right? So yeah, I am going to assume you do not have questions, Logan. Miko, what are we doing? You have a new what? New distortion. I don't know what that says. Yeah, they probably want you to just kind of keep busy. But what's going? Well, I mean, do you want me to come back to you? Cause that's description on your channel. Got you. But yeah, you want me to come back to you because it's kind of an important like situation right now, Miko. You know what I'm talking about? It's your call though. But that's definitely life before the game right now. So yeah, not a problem. Okay, that's fine. It is all good in the hood. Cut. Ooh, I got resin. I am not leveling Farazan at all. I love the character. I do eventually want to level. When I get... Oh, wow. Okay. Well, when I get to doing all my lower level characters, I think the first ones I'm going to do is... I'm going to do Candace, Layla, and Farazan. I like all their designs. And Heizo. I got to do Heizo. Heizo is just the GOAT. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, get your... Yeah. You know, keep your mind occupied. Give me 1 second. I'm finna go out to this garage, plug in this iPad, and be an adult. Let me put it that way. Uh-oh. Yeah, I wired up a charger in here yesterday. Yes. I think I'm gonna wire up every room with chargers just to make sure I'm square with all that. Hold on, cuz. I want my arcade one up back. I'm looking at Kazuha's Constellations and I really want C6. Yeah, if you're a DPS Kaz like person, C6 should be an eventual goal. It's going to, unless you got the money, then I would set that as an eventual goal. And as long as you do it every rerun, you'll eventually have C6. And if you don't believe me, look at Trip's account. He got 3 C6s, and he's not a whale. All right. Don't smoke, children. Here we go. So what we doing? You don't know how to save? Better learn how to do it. You're going to need that skill when you get older. Or otherwise, you're going to become best friends with the word broke real quick. I have for real 3 primos. Uh-oh. You can't always get lucky. Speaking of luck, I want Ito.
在这世间行走，身份多一点才便利。需要我帮你捏造一些吗？
I got a bunch of C6 characters, bro. I mean, they're all 4 stars. Don't let free to play lie to you. Don't let free to play lie to you. He either knows a developer or he's a whale. Don't be. You ain't. Last thing you finna do is be lying to my community now. You are a human like the rest of us, but you are not free to play. It doesn't change who you are as a person, but you ain't got a lot to kick it, bro. We love you the same. We don't care if you're a millionaire or broke.
点数不错。
Did I tell you some of the
今天就继
like
续
best
下
people
班
I
吧
ever met in my life were
等到
homeless
状态好
and
了
rich?
再去把活一次干完。
My brother-in-law is a multimillionaire. You're not lying, you're just lucky? Okay. You know I don't believe you, right? I want to believe you, but I don't believe you. I can't, that's like grass is made of glass. And it's like, really? And it's like, you know, technically it's made of glass. And I know we can technically say it's made of glass because glass and grass are made out of the same atoms. Like everything's made out of atoms. So your skin is made out of the same thing your walls are made out of. But no. Right? So technically you can get that lucky, but no. That's my brain will not allow me to say yes, that happened on that account. So it's either a developer had a crush on you and rigged your account, or you're a whale. One of the two. Yeah, like technically the sky isn't blue. Like, yeah, but no. Like, I know it's not blue, but we're not doing that today. Not right now.
大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
What are we doing, Miko? You're still a human being. I'm not going to treat you like you're a whale. I'm just not going to have you out here saying that a cat is a dog and a dog is a cat.
身份多一点才便利。
If I look at a cat and it
需要我
meows,
帮你捏造一些
it's
吗？
probably a cat. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't mean I'm not going to respect it. It just means that it's a cat, and it's okay to be a cat. Why does she have a Verity on? Or why doesn't she not have a Verity? There we go. If you're a whale, it's okay to be a whale. Who told you it's not cool to be a whale? That's what I want to know. And why do people treat whales like they're different or something? Like they're people, bro. How many millionaires do y'all know million? Y'all should meet a millionaire. Millionaires are people. They're just people. Not even like 100,000aires. Like people are just people. You know what I mean? You can choose who we do, but I'm really not in the mood to choose. Oh, you just okay. I got you. Do you have resin?
点数不错，今天就继续翘班吧。等到状态好了，再去把活一次干完。
I really want your D-Luke finished. If I had to choose, but Husk is gonna drop like way more for you. No one told me that. People just don't like the fact I'm lucky. Well, I mean, if you're lucky, you're lucky. They shouldn't hate on you for being lucky. If you're actually lucky, I'm not finna treat you different because you're lucky. We got a guy like that in Warframe. If you looked at his, matter of fact, last night, what was it, 2 nights ago? He went and ran one run. If you ever play Warframe, you know what I mean when I say gold drops. He went, did one run, and in the one run, he got the piece that took me 2 months to get. And he had to give me the piece. And then I went and did another run, and I still didn't get the piece. I've been running this one piece. It's a Korra blueprint. I've been trying to get it for 2 months straight. He did, like, first he had one, and then he just went and did a run yesterday and got another one. He got 2. I couldn't get 1 in 2 months. Some people just, he has luck like that in Warframe. So it's not unheard of, but C6, R5, everything? Like, I don't know. But you're still a human being to me, bro. Luck, rich, not rich, luck, whatever. I could care less. As long as you're cool, that's all that matters. You got 100 resin? I say we farm Husk. Because you really like, well, first off, let me look at this realistically. This with a sack bow? Is M cool? M's cool. Motivation is lacking. You probably need iron. You thought millionaires were lizard people? You would be surprised, bro. That's some people. You'd be surprised, bro. I remember the first time I met a millionaire, I was like, oh, they are people. It sounds crazy, but when you meet somebody in that kind of a tax bracket, it's like, oh yeah, they're just people. You know, it's like what is it? Celebrities, what is it called? Star-studded. You know what I'm talking about? All right, I'm gonna say Husk. Either Husk or Emblem.
最近八重堂穿越意识的小
Yeah, it's gonna be Husk or Emblem. So
就对自己的世界如此不满吗？
yeah, I'm almost saying Husk. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like you should probably do, because I know you like Albedo. Like, I bet you on that Albedo jug right now. Yeah, so we should probably do Husk. All right, oh, welcome back, Angel. Oh, M is taking. All right, M, you take it easy, man. You burned yourself out? Uh-oh. Take it easy, brother. Yeah, comfort character. Yeah, take care of your comfort character. Get your comfort character. Get your main comfort character like as built as possible, whether it's D-Luke or Albedo, whoever. But that character should have your greatest artifacts, and then everybody else is kind of like whatever after that. Unless you're working on the Abyss. Let me know if you ever start work. If you start working on the Abyss, we need to drop every other farm, and you need to do Emblem, and you need to get Xingqiu and Xiangling leveled up. I don't care if you have Yelan either. Xingqiu, Xiangling, you need those two leveled up. That character should MVP. It's the MVP. It's the GOAT, yup. He's the GOAT. Little inside joke. Burn out for uploading vids. I'm gonna run Kokomi and Venti. Well, it depends on who you play. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just play your comfort characters. Actually, you'll be getting vaporized. Possibly. I have you on podcast mode. Oh, man. I used to podcast. I was podcasting for a minute. It was probably the most toxic time of my... It wasn't the most toxic time of my life, but it was close. It was definitely on some cringe energy. Having hard opinions is not easy. Like, look at me. I have all the opinions. And then you gotta, like... Yeah, I don't... Yeah. And then don't let somebody have an opposing opinion. You talking about Argument City? Yeah, podcast. I don't like podcasting. I like podcasting, but I don't like podcasting about anything serious. Like, podcasting is it's mega fun, but would you recommend looking back? I mean, you can if you want to. It's not like it's gonna hurt you or nothing. You can watch them, but it's a lot of cussing, and it's a lot of cringe, and it's a lot of misunderstanding of everything. Plus, I was drinking back in the day. I was doing a lot of drinking back in the day. Where'd it go? Did I get a burst? No burst? It's all good. You remember some of those? Yeah. I was mad. I used to be hammered, bro. I used to be super hammered on. That was back when I was an alcoholic. No. Ooh, I almost dropped my phone and broke it. I dropped it, but I caught it before it broke. Is it? No, it's not kid appropriate. No, it is not. I'm talking about everything under the sun. When 300 ER isn't enough. Exactly. Exactly. To my point. To my point. Point made. Signed, sealed, delivered. It's yours. Hold that point. I hope that point feels amazing. Getting artifacts for your gene too? What, out of hut? Oh, for wait, are you running clam?
一起来玩吧。
Thank you.
帮忙。
别想逃开哦。
Please swirl hydro. No! I wanted to swirl hydro so D-Loop can vaporize. I wonder if I should have ran. Nah.
起风了。
Why, hello there.
休养生息。
I'll vaporize. Hi, big fella. I should probably put a different I should probably put on a different weapon for Kokomi. Stay right there, big fella. Stay right there, big fella. Big fella, you're so adorable. Hi, big fella. Don't do it.
起风了。
Don't you do it. Come here.
一起来玩吧。
Get my burst. No! Thank you.
休养生息。
Keep that hydro applied so D-Loop can do the things. Yay, I'm switching weapons. Because this is not working. Okay. My healer and the heater been going hard lately, but not today. Ooh, I probably should have ran the heater. Nah. Ah! Huh. When is the last time you used Ning Guang? Like, actually yesterday. Two-piece clam, two-piece maiden for Jean. You could do that. You'll be missing 10% healing bonus, but it's not that serious. If your substats are good, it's not. Jean heals so much as of late, like, it's not that serious. I'm using the Iron Sting, so sacrificing some ER. But boy, does Kazuha hit hard. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Kazuha is that guy.
别想逃开哦。
Please do hydro. Oh, thank God. Have at it, Mr. D-Loop.
深海的加护，
Go, Kokomi.
我们走吧。
I wish I hit 8K like every other Kokomi in Genshin.
起风了。虽
But I only hit 7K because I'm not cool. Yes, it's World Hydro. Get your pyro on, cuz. What?
在这儿哟。
Oh. What?
加寿之宝，信众为
You're not gonna like this, big fella.
别想逃开哦。
别担心，翻涌吧。
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Charge attack. Charge attack. Charge attack. Charge attack. Yay! My Kazuha only hit 7K on Swirl. Yeah, he's not supposed to hit 1,000,000 on Swirl. He's supposed to do a bunch of damage off of what he's swirling. It's a whole 1K more than before. Yeah, look at how much his whatever he's swirling is hitting for. That dude. Don't start using the sack sword either. You start using the sack sword, you might not use any other weapon ever again. That weapon is addicting. Is it functional? I don't know, but I'm telling you. Oh, the pyro damage? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, this dude right here, yeah, he's something else. John Lee, been chilling. Was that it? Okay, I'm gonna look at Jean and I'm gonna jump to the next one. Let me make sure I'm not getting electrocuted. So Gene is, because the only thing matters for Gene is attack percent on a healer Gene, unless you're going for like a DPS hybrid.
很多
You
人
run
的
an
一
attack per
生
oh
写于
HP.
纸
You do
上也
not
不
need
过
HP
几
on
行，
Gene unless you have HP
大多
doesn't
都
matter
是
on
些
Gene.
无聊的故事啊。
This actually is a dead stat on Gene. Her heals come from the attack percent. So on hit, Gene's normal attack has a 50% chance to regenerate HP equal to 15% of her attack. And then on burst, it heals for 452% of her attack. So she heals based on
看来又
attack.
出现了新的变
So
数。
switch the HP rolls to attack rolls and you'll be fine. And that's pretty much it with your Gene. Which means more DPS for you, actually. Your totally well-made video that didn't take you 2 minutes to make. Nice. All right. Who is... John Lee! What's going on, John? Bing chilling. What is this? Sumer? While I'm waiting on John. What we doing, John? John the Don? Taking less than that, actually? Nice. Yeah. I mean, I do them after the stream. I'm not worried about these commissions like that. What you need help with?
天理长驱，
朔风解印，踏青，
God dang, why they way over there? Ow.
律令，赤，
Bro,
往返自然，
what?
骤进，
Okay.
御风而行，
Oh, character review? What's your UID? Oh, no. Yeah, what's your UID? .48, 125, and her attack is... I don't have the artifacts leveled all the way, though. Okay, no worries. Yeah, you'll get there. Did you? Okay, hold on. No, I gotta, I'll pull your name.
于我而言，
Yeah, and then Amber
不
Supremacy
变
is
也
right
是一
after
种
you.
美好。
And then after you is free to play, and then Shinha. Okay.
可尘世哪是
Updated
如
note,
此
there
不
goes.
变之物？
Noel and Ito, love it. And that is 6, 1, 2. Got it. Radovic. Let's see, AR60. You that disrespectful account with the level 88s. All right, so let me see. John Lee. All right, so let's see. So, no, I got you. No, I was just saying after you is Amber Supremacy and all that. All right, so we got an R5. Okay. We got a 68 120 and 4-piece husk. Okay. C1, nice. And then yeah, if you're gonna crown his burst, you kind of want to crown you. If you probably should have crowned his normals, but that's fine. That's fine. So if you're gonna crown him again, crown his normals. I wouldn't worry about the bull right now. Let's see. So I think we do have outliers, which there's one. And then wait, what's the defense on that? Yeah, I would re-roll that. And then that one is good. That one is copium. That one is amazing. That one needs crit damage on it. Okay, gotcha. So it's just one, right? 1, 2. It's 2, right? Yeah, 2. And I know you're running with him. Hold on, give me 1 sec. $10 seconds? Okay. I was just checking the cooldown. Okay, so if you're rotating to him every 10 seconds, you should not need energy recharge on Ito. That's all I was checking for. meaning that this piece is not as valuable as it looks. The defense is nice, but it's not. Yeah, defense. I think if I remember, I think defense is only like 20 to 30% of crit damage. So your defense, you would need 36 defense or something like that so let's say you have 14, you need 3 times whatever 14 is in defense to match a 14 crit damage roll. So right now you're at like 10 crit damage, roughly, something like that. Which is okay, but that still would make me want to re-roll this, and I wouldn't worry about the energy recharge. Me personally. Outside of that, he looks good. Yeah, so let me just do one more scan through to make sure I'm not tripping. So re-roll that one. That's 1, 2. I thought you had 3. Yeah, so just 1 and 2. Obviously, we want to keep an eye out for this guy with some crit rate on it. If it hit defense percent instead of attack, that would have been like 1,000 times better. But keep in mind, the attack percent works on his physical damage, and that's about it. Outside of that, yeah, it's just these 2. These are the only 2 I'm like actually worried about. The goblet, I'm not really worried about, right? So, but we are going to want to get a lot of crit rate on this guy. Now, the other option, which I think is pretty straightforward, is if you can find a way to get some really heavily prioritized crit rate rolls on all the pieces, including the feather, right? If you get a lot of crit rate on all the pieces, you should be able to run a crit damage circlet, which is 60 crit damage, and still be at your ratio. Keep in mind, he's getting a buff of crit rate. He's getting a crit rate buff from just being Ito, right? You get like 24. So he comes with 24. Every character comes with 5. He gets an extra 19, right? So he comes with 24 crit rate. You get an extra 20 crit rate, right? So if you can find a way to get some cracked crit rate rolls, and then you come out with a crit damage roll with crit rate on it, that's the most optimal route to go. But outside of that, just straightforward, I would just get these 2 pieces. Any questions about your Ito right now? Is your Venti ER really? Yes, my Venti ER is really 300. It's 301 and something. Any questions on Ito? All right, and then for Noelle, 301, yeah, 301 and some change. And then for her, it's a red horn. So why is the crit rate so low if you got a red horn? So why is the crit rate so low? Wait, first off, is it right set? Yeah, why is the crit rate so low? You need a husk set. Because you don't have a good circlet. Do you know the difference between the husk set and... Because it's C6, right? Yeah, you need a husk set. Yeah, you need a husk set, like, really bad. Who do you use more? Ito? Do you use him or Noelle more? Who do you use more? About the same? Hmm. I just realized this whole account is Geo, and I love it. All right, so yeah, she needs a Husset. There's no pardoning that. You've got to have a Husset. I'm just seeing if there's like a. Yeah. I can't find any justification. Yeah, you got to have Husk. No, but that's a good thing though. That's actually a good thing that so many characters use it, because then you have a lot of pieces to balance around, and one of the characters don't even need a crit rate circlet, and because you're going to be running so much Husk, like you can get away with running, like because you're building what is it? You're building one, two, three characters that actually need Husk, four that actually need Husk, and you could just balance all four. I totally get it too. Like I do get it. I think the timepiece is the only thing that's gonna hold you up. But from what it looks like, I don't think you have a dual stat Husk timepiece right now. Why does Goro have this? Oh. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, you need a Husk set, bro. How much is she hitting for, even with this weapon? What is she like, 24K or something? Like after a Zhongli buff, like you pop his shield, right? After popping his shield without Goro, she's hitting for like 24 with this thing, right? 20 to 24 per swing. Yeah, on crit. No, with just a Zhongli shield. Like you just hit his shield and then you hit her burst and then just start swinging. It's like 20 to 24, right? On crit, it's probably like 30, right? So if you hit 30, you're probably more like 40 now. Look at it. Nah, it's got to be. Yeah, it's probably 40. Maybe like 40, something like that. You got to be like 40. I don't know. Here's what I'm looking at. I don't know why he doesn't have. I get why he doesn't have the red horn. Like I do get it. I do. I honestly get it because you're balancing these two to be kind of equal. So it's like having a sort of Ito, and it's like having a mega Noel, right? So you're kind of. So it's like you're never. It's like never not having Ito on the field, right? So Ito's always on the field when she has a red horn. Like so I do get it, right? But you need a crit damage circlet on him, but we need crit rate rolls, right? Because your crit damage should be higher than that. Or crit damage should be higher than that, at least a little bit, right? And then as far as Noelle, she actually doesn't need all this, especially with a red horn. Like you're way too high on crit damage. Not crit damage, sorry. You're way too low on crit rate. So I'll give you an example. So you should be at like 200 crit damage. So whatever this is plus 88, that's what your crit damage should be. So what is that, 210 or something? You should be at like 210. But you should have more crit rate though. Like way more crit rate. As a matter of fact, you don't even need that much. Like you only need like 110 crit damage on your Noelle without a red horn. But you have a red horn. So you just gotta do Husk. Your Ito's fine though, in my opinion. If you want to finish him, you're gonna have to reroll everything for crit rate and get a crit damage circlet. But he's ready to go if you just get this reroll with crit damage and reroll crit damage on that guy. And then for Noelle, yeah, you got to put her on a Husk set, bro. There's nothing else I could say. Do you have any questions or? I was even about to say Bolide, but I would not even do Bolide because this is stronger than Bolide. By the way, I'm sure you know this because you main Noelle, right? But this right here, like you need the Husk set. You're losing 54 defense. Yeah, don't use Bolide. But no, this right here means that like this outscales attack so much. Like when you have like this right here makes defense that much more important for her, meaning that 18% attack is doing nothing compared to what 54 defense is going to do for your Noelle. 54 defense and 24 Geo will, without a shadow of a doubt, beat out 18 attack and 35 normal damage. It's like Gladiator versus Crimson on D-Loop. It's kind of like that, if that makes sense. It's like running Gladiator on what's his name? On Ito. Right? Would you run Gladiator on Ito? I think you get the point. I'm not gonna beat a dead. I'm beating a dead horse at this point. But yeah, I mean, do you have any questions for me though? Because that's all I really see as an issue. She's 10, 12, 12, which is fine. And then I would just crown his normals, call it a day. And then switch these two. John Lee! Wait, is it a different account or something? Bing chilling. Is John Lee a different account? Am I missing something? Don't forget John Lee. Oh, duh, I'm an idiot. Sorry. I know. Took me a second. All right. So we got Jesus Christ. All right, so we got we got the same thing. You are running crit damage. Yeah, you gotta get out this habit. So the times you run this is for showcases. Right? You do this for showcases. We actually had a showcaser in the stream today who wanted a review, and he had showcase builds. But this is a showcase approach. Right? And this is usually reserved for like one hit to satisfy the viewer. Yeah, it was a whale who does Eula showcases. His Eula had like he was on the Chinese server, not even the Asian server. It was on like the Taiwanese server. He was a 1 something something. He was like a Tony Toe guy. You know what I mean? But his Eula had 12% crit rate. They did 9 million with Eula. They didn't do it on stream, but that's what they do. They do nukes. They do not believe at all in crit rate. I can look at the account. When I looked at the account, I was like, oh, okay. If you got 12 crit rate on Eula, then you don't believe in crit rate. Like, you don't play to clear content. You play to make YouTube content. You play to show how you like to build and produce big numbers. You don't actually like combat. You just like to do big numbers. That's literally the only gratification you get out the game, is competing with your friends on who could do the biggest number. You actually don't care about building. They were cool, but they don't play to clear content. They play to hit big numbers. That's it. Right? So, and that's what this is for. Which, don't get me wrong, the way I'm talking about it, I know I'm listening to how I'm saying it,
玉麦
and
桂
it sounds
花
like I'm
红
saying there's
在
something
卷，
wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it,
只可惜
right?
故
But there's a
人
difference between showing off and
何
getting
日
the
再
job done,
见呢？
right? So if you need to get the job done, then you don't do this, right? You want this to be more balanced if you want to get the job done, right? This is for showing off to your friends and getting a dopamine high. When you get the big number and you get the happy chemical going off in your head, like, oh, that number was so big. Wow, screenshot that. That's what that's for. Outside of that, you're not doing anything. Right. So switch this to crit rate when you get a chance. That's the reason I wanted to bring that up. So for performance, crit rate on that guy. Right. Same thing for her. So the minute you can, which you already know because you spoke to it, right? The minute you can, crit rate on that guy. Like, even if it does not have crit damage, switch just to crit rate. Because this is going to put you in diminishing returns on crit damage anyway. That's pretty much it, though. Let me check the rest of your artifacts. Because I think you're going for clearly it looks like a damage build. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. So, the HP on that is too big to give up. Okay, that one's good. Hmm. Hmm. Here's what I would do. Roll this for crit rate, crit damage, and then roll this for a crit rate circlet with a bunch of crit damage on it. So crit rate with a ton of crit damage, and then roll this with crit rate and crit damage. What's your goblet? Yeah, you're gonna need some god awful amount of crit rate. Yeah, this should be crit rate with crit damage though. And if you want the big numbers, but consistency, then you're gonna need a big crit damage roll on the circlet. If you're trying to get competitive numbers. But for performance, you don't need a ton of crit damage on your crit rate circlet. Same thing on this guy. Because that's not really the point of him being there. You have a Homa, right? So you can technically run like HP crit rate or something. And your C2? Hmm. It's going to be hard to balance. This is like the perfect piece though, because you need the HP. You got to make up for not having 40 to 50 HP on the Homa. So you're kind of balancing between this and the home. Really, all you're getting out of this whole situation is the base attack, which is great. You're getting the base attack and like 5 extra crit damage or something. Not 5, but like you are getting extra. You are getting a lot of damage by having a Homa, right? But what I'm saying is you could get 20 crit damage here if it's that important, but then you lose the 25 HP, right? But you only have 20 HP coming from this, right? So if you have 40 HP here, you would have to get all that crit damage somewhere else. So you are up by having this weapon and having the HP stat on that, right? So I think you're good on that, right? This one I would stick with. This I just have to make it make sense. I have to say it out loud to make it make sense. This I would actually reroll for crit damage, and I would still yeah I would that would be the approach I would take. Yes, I would run HP. I would run crit rate with a crit damage substat, and I'll reroll this for crit damage and crit rate. That's what I would do. How much does it give? How much does what give? No, I wouldn't do a battle pass spear. He could just run a crit rate circlet. The battle pass spear does it is strong though. Like that is true. It is competitive with a Homa, believe it or not. You got to refine it to 5 though. Yeah, it's 36.8 crit rate. Yeah, it gives you a lot of crit rate. It's the highest 4-star crit rate in the game, and it happens to be, but it's low base attack, like really low base attack. But it's a competitive weapon though. Like the weapon keeps up with the Jade Spear and all that. Like when you're using it, it keeps up with the Jade Spear and the Homa, surprisingly, because by running a battle pass weapon, you can run 60 crit damage on your circlet, and it has like extra like attack it gives you and all that, depending on how many enemies you're fighting. Like it's a pretty good weapon. The battle pass weapon, I mean. Yeah, you get more. The more enemies around, not the more enemies around. If there's 2 or more enemies, you get more damage. If there's one enemy like a boss, then it's less attack, but it still gives you a lot of attack. It's a variable number. It's a 100% active buff. You can always tell who has a battle pass weapon on if you're watching a stream because they'll always have. You see how there's no animations on me right now, right? The minute you equip the battle pass weapon, these up arrows go off, and it's always there. You can never get rid of it. It's just gonna be there. And it's like just this weapon though. Like I don't know if any other weapon I have even does this. But it's just a constant buff. Whoops, wrong one. Yeah. Do you have any questions about that Zhongli though? The TTDS does that? Oh, nice. Okay. When you're below 50%? Yeah, but it's not there all the time. Like I cannot get rid of that animation. I was actually looking into how do I get rid of the arrows if I have a battle pass weapon, and there's no way it's always there. You just can't get rid of it. Like I was trying to take pictures and I had to unequip the weapon. Should I level? Yes, you should level 90 every character you. That's 88. I don't know why they're not level 90. You know what? You bought a stuffed crust pizza and left the crust. That's what you did. Yeah, don't buy stuffed crust pizza. Just ascend them to 90 and leave them at 80. Don't even level them to 89 if you're not going to level them to 90.
欲买桂花同载酒。
Yeah, I mean he looks fine though. Like there's nothing major here. I guess I could leave you with this last piece. I don't know if this matters to you. But the 2-piece noblesse is way stronger, I think, in your scenario, because none of your characters are going to take advantage of that attack like that. He's not taking advantage of attack. She's not taking advantage of attack like that. He's definitely not. So I would just run 2-piece tenacity if it matters. 2-piece tenacity, 2-piece noblesse, if it matters that much. Actually, now I think about it, it doesn't matter, because... No, it would, yeah. It'd make his burst stronger. Ningguang. I mean, she could use it. I don't know if you run Ningguang. If you're running him, Goro, her, and him, then I don't know. But if you're running Ningguang and him, then yeah, keep tenacity. At C2, at C1, yeah, I would keep tenacity. Unless you're running, oh, well, you know what I mean. Yeah, I think she's the only one who could actually use it. I don't eat the crust of pizza. No, I'm talking about you bought stuffed crust pizza and didn't eat the crust. You bought a tumbler cup just so you could put plants in it. You bought a PS5 to play Tetris. You bought a $3,000 computer to do Google Documents. You bought a big screen TV to use the corner picture of it. You spent $200 on groceries to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Am I making sense? Is any of this making sense? I can keep going with the analogies. You bought a second house because your dog needed somewhere to sleep. It keeps going, but I think we're going to leave it at that. Any questions? Thank you for the analogies. Not a problem. That's how I feel when I see a well with unbuilt characters. Yeah, like a well with unbuilt characters. You bought a Maserati and parked it.
为流通而造的船，遇到
It's like,
港
all
口
right,
也会
man.
停泊。
And then they say, well, I have a Maserati.
越是一切
Yeah,
财富
but
沉
you
淀
don't
的
have a
地方
driver's license. So I don't know how any of this makes sense. You know what you could have did? You could have bought a second house. Or you could have bought houses for your entire family. Or you could have started a business. Or you could have bought a gym and started going to the gym. Or you could have invested in a nonprofit organization. Or, and the list goes on. But instead you bought a Maserati just to say you have a Maserati. Right? Who needs a second house anyway? Somebody who bought a
旅
second
程
house
总
for
有
their
一天
dog.
会迎来终点。
The same. It's who needs a second house? The same person who leveled a character to 89. I guess. I'm joking, man. All right, so we're done with that. I'm just messing with you, by the way, John Lee. All right, so let's see. No, people have second houses though. My brother, like I said, my brother-in-law, he's multimillionaire. He has a second house.
只可惜故人，
He has 2 houses.
何日再见？
But that's because he travels though. He travels here for business, and then he travels here for business, and they'll have to stay here for a minute, and then they'll have to stay here for a minute. So you never know. But I don't know who actually needs a Maserati though. Unless that's the people. Unless you're in a
遇到港口也会停
group
泊。
of people
所以
who
你越是一切
place
财富
your
沉淀的
value
地方
based on your possessions. Like Jeff Bezos probably needs a Maserati because you can't drive up to a billionaire's meeting in a Honda.
欲买
It
桂
would
花
probably look a
同
little
载
strange,
酒，
right? So at that
只
point,
可惜故人，
fair enough, right?
何
But
日再见呢？
if you are a doctor, right, and you buy a Maserati, you probably don't need a Maserati. You probably just want the Maserati. Get it if you want it. But get it if you want it, but don't park it and just have it. Then again, I can't even complain because people buy hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of shoes and nobody's saying anything to them. So I'm gonna shut up now. Anyway, what Guambe? Say what? Yeah, what Guam, man? All right, cool. What we doing, Amber? Am I looking at hold on, where are you? Are you on right now? Am I helping you with a farm or like what are we doing? You know why I got, hey, what's your UID, Amber Supremacy? And I'm gonna tell you right now, you wanna know why I got a heck of respect for you? My family is renting one of our houses out and we're not actually gaining from it. I'm pretty sure you guys are. Or maybe not. It's you know what? It could be property tax. Mona build, I don't know what to do. Oh, Mona is super easy. It depends on what you want to do with Mona. Mona has 3 functions. Or 3 different approaches, I guess. And it pretty much boils down to these 2 versus this. Or whatever. So, do you want the Omen buff? Or do you... Yeah, it's probably... Yeah. Do you want the Omen... But you see where it says damage bonus? Do you want that? Or do you want the illusionary bubble damage? Which one matters? And how much resin do you want to spend to get her up and going. Matter of fact, I'm gonna ignore everything I just asked you. What are you going to be using Mona for? Let's kind of start there. And there's your UID. I'm gonna assume you're not on. Oh, I just read that. Yeah, so they probably having a hard time with rent right now. Mona. All right, so what are we doing with Mona? Are we going to be hitting buttons with Mona, or are we doing the Omen? You can only choose one. And the reason why I'm saying it the way I'm saying it is because if she's on field, there is one approach, and then if she's off field, there's another approach. I want her burst to do damage and make Amber do more damage. Okay, so which one of those two is more important? Because that is going to determine your approach once again. Attack is stronger than energy recharge, but energy recharge gets you to her burst faster than attack does. The emblem set gets you to her burst a lot faster, but the two-piece noblesse, two-piece hydro set is stronger than that. And you're running a four-piece noblesse for obvious reasons, right? So if you want to run four-piece noblesse, that's fine. Whether there should be energy recharge or not, regardless of the substats, depends on, do you want Amber's damage to be stronger or do you want her burst to be stronger? I'm going to go out on a limb and say that you want Amber to be stronger before her burst is strong. On any given, I'll just give you a little education about Mona real quick and then you decide from here. A regular, everyday, with Sith, regular burst Mona hits on average on a good build about 60k on burst. That's it. The million Monas and all that, there's like a billion other multipliers involved, right? So we're going to not even think about that right now. Her burst hits for 60. Keep that in mind. It hits just like any other burst character 5-star would hit, right? She is no different. So if you want her burst to do damage, you're going to be taken away from her burst uptime. She is not the greatest battery. What makes her a great battery for herself is the fact that she scales with energy. Yeah, it's only 60k. 60k is, believe it or not, when you get to that point, 60k is not a lot. 60k is like average. 60k is really average. So 40 to 60k is super average. For, hold on, well, it depends on your world. Yeah, your AR60, yes, you should be hitting more than 60k. But you can still do 40 to 60k with an emblem set, right? The reason I'm bringing this up is is getting to her burst more important than the damage that it does? We need to resolve that before we move forward. Yeah, every character. The minute it says 700, the minute it says 7 to 800% on burst, that's 60k. You can get, yeah, 60k is easy. If it says 7 to 800% on burst, that's a 50 to 60k burst. What I think you should do, I think you should run an emblem set with energy recharge and prioritize getting to the burst before the damage. That's what I think you should do. And you balance her damage around having energy recharge. So priority number one for you, I would say, would be this. It's a cheaper approach, and by just ranking up your build, because her burst is always going to be up, you're going to be vaporizing off your charge shot her, right? And she applies hydro twice on burst. She applies hydro once, and then if you exhaust that hydro, then she applies hydro a second time. She's always the one who's going to apply the element the last time. She applies it once on cast, and then she applies it again on bubble pop. She will never actually. You will never reverse vape with Mona. You can try. You will never. You will never. She's always the last one to hit. You can reverse vape after the bubble pops, but once the bubble pops, it's always a vaporize. Just to give you a heads up. So because of that, you're probably going to be running Omen a lot, meaning that's going to be her burst. So I would do it like this. You're not going to carbon copy this, but just to keep look at the main stats. So on the timepiece, you're going to run energy recharge, and for the weapon, I would start with this guy. The food for thought: diminishing returns on energy recharge is actually 200. If you're building a damage, wait, are you still here? Did it freeze for? No, it's still going for me. Hold on, let me pause this. There we go. Nice. Well, not nice, but yeah. So diminishing returns for Mona's energy recharge is 200%. Right? You actually don't need more than 200%. You can stop. But if you want your Omen all the time, then you run energy recharge from wherever you can get it. It doesn't matter where it comes. You just run as much as you can. But after 200% energy recharge, that's when you actually start becoming weaker and you want to start investing in more attack. The reason why is she has a similar scenario. This, by the way, this only accounts for the emblem set. But it's kind of a similar scenario to the Shogun, where she gets scaling off energy recharge. Her scaling is half the Shogun, right? But it starts at 0. The Shogun starts at 100. A little bit different of a conversation. We can get into it a little bit later. But long story short, the build I would recommend starting out with is just get 200% energy recharge and try to get 60 crit rate and try to get 110 crit damage. Start there. Then start factoring in crit ratios and all the jazz. Right? Then you start working in like the 20 crit rate, 21 crit rate circlets and all that, and try to get the 150 crit damage and all the jazz, right? But get your energy recharge in check first. That would be where I would start on your Mona. This only matters, I'm telling you, like whether you get this from the emblem set or not, just get to 200% energy recharge so you have a burst. Now, the reason I'm saying to run an emblem set is so having that energy recharge doesn't necessarily go to waste. So if you're going to have 200 energy recharge, you might as well get 50% bonus damage off of it on burst. And you said burst mattered to you. So if that's the case, might as well. And that basically is Mona. Where is that piece at? Oh. What? Yeah. Yes. Any questions? I think because you're given the circumstances, I think because you're running Amber, yes. Right? So, like I just showed you, I was able to get, let me see. Okay, so 5, 10, right? So 15 energy recharge, right? I have 219, right? So this minus 20%, that's where you would be without the emblem set. You could run the Noblesse set if you want. You would only run emblem if you want her burst damage to keep around the 60%. Not 60%, but 60k. Like 40 to 60k, somewhere in that pocket. Like, as long as you're between 40 to 60k, you're good on burst, on any given character. At base. I'm talking baseline. Right? If you are ultimately doing it for Amber, Noblesse. If you're doing it for Mona, then Emblem. But priority number one, because you said burst and Omen, you need to get to her burst. So regardless of what set you choose, then you either way get at least 200 energy recharge. And as I'm thinking about it, I feel like Noblesse might be a better option because I feel like you're gonna output more than 20k damage with your Amber. I think from the 20% attack. I think. I don't think the Noblesse buff is gonna buff you that hard. I mean Noblesse Emblem. I'm sorry. I don't think the Emblem is gonna do that much. Favonius Catalyst? Wait, what froze? Is the stream freezing? Yeah, you could do the Favonius Catalyst also. I don't have a Favonius, so I can't show it. But you could do Favonius Catalyst as well. Oh, okay, no worries.
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
Yeah, she has energy recharge scaling though, I think. Yeah, she has energy recharge scaling. Get along, children. Any questions for Mona though? The reason why by the way, this is for everybody. The reason I'm explaining Mona the way I'm explaining Mona is I'm trying to get you guys wheels turning. Instead of me just feeding you builds, I want you guys to have the builds. I want you guys to like be able to build. Notice how my attack is like mad low, by the way. Like mad low. That's because Mona is like all hydro. Like all hydro. Like she sucks with. She benefits so good from attack. Like attack does wonders for this character. But holy Jesus, is it hard to keep her attack that high? Cool. All right, who's that? Who's that? Yeah, you can do double attack. Yeah. If you get a bunch of energy recharge substats, and I'm talking like my Venti, like energy recharge substats, and you do like, yeah, you do like attack on the sands and a circlet, bruh.
玉麦桂花同载酒，
Like she low key slap. Like
只
Mona
可惜故
slap.
人
Mona slap slap.
何日再见呢？
But she's like a min-max heavy character though. Like you really gotta, like if you want her to compete with like Yai Miko or something, you gotta like mega min-max her. But she can slap though. Who is that? Definitely free to play. Yeah, what's going on, brother? Wagwan, cuz. Well, while we are waiting on him, what in God's name was I farming? Nahida review? Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was having a mega brain fart just now. Like, what am I farming? I can't even remember. What is the UID, good sir? You still on the cat? Y'all got to do y'all quest, man. You know how you do a quest? You schedule, not even schedule. You just sit down for like one day. and you just knock out for that one day. Oh, it's the Santa account? Yeah, for that one day, you just knock out all the holy Jesus, this is a lot of UIDs. I'm gonna take a random guess and say it's this one. Nope. What is your account? I know it was 6'5" something. No, that's Luna. What's the account number? Account number. What's the UID? This is why I be joining people. You don't remember? Yeah, I'm looking for it. I know it's 6'5" something. I just don't know what 5 it is. Okay, that's yours. Yeah, I'm still in business mode. Okay, that's Phantom. Bro, where? Hold on. 6'5", something. 1 and 4. Is this it? Bro, I don't know who it is. I don't know what your UID is. Yeah, what's your UID? Yeah, I need that UID. I'll wait for you. You want to see my Mona amp? Oh, yeah. Oh, duh. Okay. That's how you know your boy need a snack break. I'm not even pulling names out the queue. Yeah, but I might have to go get me some Eggo waffles, cuz. Duh. I am, wow, way off. All right, so 6'2", what? There we go. So this account is older? Really? Okay. And you said, who was it, Nahida? Nice. Okay. It's on a 5-piece. Whoa, okay. Welcome back, Shinha. I am not sure I would change any. You know what? Yeah, yeah, right? I'm looking at that feather. I'm like, I would switch this one. That one I think that one's fine. It's because of the weapon. This one I think is fine. These two I'm kind of taking issue with a little bit. I'm not sure how I feel. I'm not sure how I feel. The thing is, they're hard to pull though. Like pulling EM with substats is not like you can't just do that. I mean, I think there's like 1 or 2 people here who can. They just pull the pieces, but you can't just pull the pieces, right? But if you can pull, because you don't need the crit rate though. So how are you running this Nahida? Because you have a ton of crit rate right now that you're getting from your EM, at least on skill. Like, how are you running her? No, it's if it's Burger 2, then yeah, no, I'm talking him and Malik and Glalie and all of them. They all pull unnecessary artifacts. Like their artifacts, bro. You should just look at. You should just look at some of their artifacts. Like they are I love those guys, man. Like for real. They have like if you have a build idea, they probably have artifacts for it. Let me see. So, okay, hang on tight. See, because you don't need that much crit rate. So what are you? You're at 800 basically, right? So what is that? 598 because it's after 200%. 598 times 0. Was it 03? So you're getting 17 crit rate right now. So you can lose 7. You could lose 7 crit, almost 8 crit rate right now. Oh, that's been what's his name does that build, or used to at least. I don't know if he still does. OK Code used to run it. He ran an Emblem Zhongli. He ran Emblem Zhongli with a Homa. I want this number bigger, but you're getting how much was it? 598 times 0. Was it 0.1? So you're getting 59. It's 0.1, right? Give me 1 sec. Yeah, 0.1. So you're getting 0. So you're getting 59. So 60 bonus damage, basically. So it's a really close equivalent, basically a close equivalent to crit damage. So you're getting this plus 60. So we can push this number up a little bit if we can get crit damage on that and your goblet. Anyone else really tired? I mean, I am, but you know, I'm not really tripping too hard. Would you happen to have a Skyward Atlas? Okay, maybe not a Sky. I just thought about it. Maybe not a Skyward Atlas. Would you happen to have like a what is it called? A Sack Fragments? You don't know if you're doing this account? Okay. I'm just thinking about the passive and the attack, right? You have the Sack Fragments? Okay. I'm just thinking about the base attack and that passive. But I'm trying to think, is there any other weapon that she can heavily benefit from off the field that's not necessarily this weapon? Because that passive literally doesn't matter once she's... Like, the minute you take her off the field, the passive doesn't matter. So it's a stat... Right now, it's a stat stick. Which is fine. It's fine. It's a stat stick, but it's a stat stick. So I'm trying to think, is there any other weapon that we could use to kind of bolster some of her numbers? And because you're missing crit rate and crit damage on that guy, I think we could probably supplement your crit rate on this guy. Dude, I do not want you touching that. Yeah, I would just, I think just for a straight shot to finish her, I would just reroll this with crit damage on it and reroll that with more crit damage on it. That'll be an easy solve. Otherwise, we're really, because I have to know what her crit rate is at with, yeah, I have to know what, well, I guess technically I could check because I run crit rate on mine, which is 31, right? So with 31, right, if we take that off, you'd be at 31%, but then you would be at was it 788 plus 221, right? So 798 plus 221 is 1,000. So you get 819. So you would get the full. Hold on, hold on. 800 times 0.03. Yeah, so you'd only be at a 54-ish crit rate. Yeah, so you would have to get some crazy crit rate.
只可惜故人。
Okay, yeah, you would have to get some crazy crit rate in order to. You know what will fix this, Nahida? So keep the crit rate, roll crit damage. Roll a bunch of crit rate on this, and then get that same thing but more crit rate. This and this is actually like not like if you put those two artifacts together, they're not like great, right? So if we can do crit rate, crit damage on that guy, right? But a healthy amount of crit rate, crit damage on this guy, and then maybe like a sack fragments. I think that would make your Nahida a little more complete and ready for like her blooms and ready for her and passing off EM to the team. And because she's good for what it is, your Nahida is amazing. By the way, like she is good. You're at 798 with a ratio. I just want this crit damage higher. And I'm trying to figure out how to get that number higher. What would be the best set for Diona? 2-piece Tenacity, 2-piece Maiden, or 4-piece Noblesse? Any questions on this Nahida? Because I still want you to hit, like, I really want you to hit 70 crit rate. You're really high on crit rate, though. And I know your Nahida slapping with this set. Like, as herself, I know she's slapping this, I guess what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I don't like these two. Yeah, those three are fine. This one, and this one. Yeah, I would, no, not those. These two, I would just change these two if you can. And that'd be it. Oh, actually, check talents. Who's crown on her? Okay, yeah, she's good.
何日再
Yeah. Do you have any questions for me? I'm not sure how far back the stream is.
接下来想去哪里？如果想游历璃月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
Welcome back, Shinha. No, you good, Miko.
玉麦桂花同在
It's one of them days. It's all good. You good.
只可惜故人
You good.
何日再见呢？
I think free to play is good. I'm gonna assume you are good because it's not really. What happened? There was a tragedy on Miko's side of something happened on her side. Yeah, free to play. Do you have any questions though before I start with Shinha? I just want to make sure you're good. That, and I'm about to see if I got any more rice left. Ooh, I'm finna do that. Hold on, I'll be right back, y'all.
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢？
Hey, is free to play still here?
接下来想去哪里？如果想游历离月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
We'll go check on this rice, cuz. Yep, there it is. Okay, be right back.
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢？旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢？接下来想去哪里？如果想游历离月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
All right, cool. Let's get it in. So I need your UID Shinhua. What is your UI Dizzle? My nizzle for shizzle, bizzle, hizzle, whizzle, all the izzles.
欲买桂花
As
同
I
载酒，
izzle up this rice sizzle,
只可惜故人
it's gonna taste good dizzle.
何日再
Get
见？
my stomach is all right. Let me stop. I'm over here just giving y'all the cringiest vibes ever. You about to take off? All right, take it easy, brother. I'll find you. Okay. Just get my rice cracking real quick. All right. Nice. Cringe me, Cringerson. I doubt it's Bailey. No, it's not Bailey. No. What? No. Ain't your name just Shinha? You really gonna have me on a wild goose chase? Unless your UID. Did I pull your name? I did, and it's no UID. Okay, hold on. Bailey? Jesus Christ, bro. Yeah, thank you. I'm like, bro, who are, like, come on, cuz. Well, I didn't see Jean, you said working on Zhongli. All right, so, I'm assuming I'm joining you. I have this one shower thought in my head. Oh God. What's the shower thought? I think I heard the funniest shower thought I ever heard the other day. If you weigh 90 pounds, sorry, if you weigh 99 pounds and you eat 1 pound of pizza, does that make you 1% pizza? It's like, all right, man. Nice. All right, so what we doing? Farming for Zhongli? It was the dumbest thing I ever heard, and I was like, "This is easily the dumbest thing I think I've ever heard." Right? Are you though? Hey, hey. Technically, folks is out here just whole 1% pizza. You weigh 99 pounds. If you eat 1 pound of pizza, are you 1% pizza? I guess. But it was nachos. Yeah. Are you 1% nachos? I'm like, okay.
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊，所以璃月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
What about that apple and those cocoa milks you drank earlier? I ain't drink no cocoa milks. I ain't had no apple either. Does it make you 60% human or 40% food? Uh-oh.
只可惜故人，何日再见呢？
Okay, that's kind of lit. Why is it called a shipment when it's delivered by a car and cargo when delivered by a ship? Wow!
旅程总有一天
Hilarious though.
不必匆忙。
That is too funny. I'm gonna use that. Have you? When was the last time you noticed your nose?
只可惜故人，何日再见呢？
All right, that was more of a dad shower thought. All right, anyway, what are we doing, Shinha? The youngest picture of yourself is the oldest picture of yourself. What? The youngest pictures of yourself is the what? Wait, what? Oh God, okay, I get it. Here's one that used to kill me. I don't even know if I would qualify this as a shower thought, but this is more like I'm having an existential crisis right now. It's right now in the past.
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人，何日再见呢？
I used to hate that thought. Because it never resolves itself. Yes, right now is always in the past. And I used to hate that. Like, no, not now, but like now. Dang it, it's in the past. But like, what about like now? Well, it's in the past. I used to hate that. It used to bug me. Because it's right and wrong. Every single moment. There's no moment when it's not both answers. Right now is not in the past, but it's also in the past. The minute you say it, it's now in the present and the future, in the present and the past. Past and future are a figment of human imagination. That is a philosophy. Present is the only thing that actually exists. That is a philosophy. It is true, but that's more of a philosophy.
接下来想去哪里？
Wait, what are we
如
doing?
果想游历离月名胜的话，
Oh, there you go.
我有一些不错的参考方案。
He's trying to get mega deep. The one I still am waiting on everybody to accept. This is the one I'm still waiting on everybody. Nobody seems to accept this. I'm waiting for them to pick a team. Permafreeze? Okay. I'm still waiting on everybody to accept this one. You are made out of the same thing that a cup of coffee is. You're made out of the same materials, universal materials, that an ant is. And an ant is made out of the same universal materials that your end table is. Your end table is made out of the same thing that a steel door is, and a steel door is made out of the same materials that crack cocaine is. And technically, atoms never actually touch. So when you put your hand on the wall, you're not touching the wall. It's a magnetic field that causes resistance between the atoms of your hand and the atom of the wall. So you actually never touch the wall. You're never actually touching anything. And if it wasn't for, like, not magnetic locking, but if it wasn't for the magnetism of atoms keeping themselves composed, you would be able to put your hand through a wall. But you can't, because that's not how it works. But the day you could push an atom through another atom, you can walk through walls. And they have been trying to figure this out for I don't know how long. But no one ever wants to think about that, because it's one of those thoughts that will probably, like, people take the thought too far. They start being, am I real? Like, no, you're real. I'm not saying you're not. I'm not implying any of that. Like, you're real. Everything about you are real. You're here. You're a human. You have feelings. Like, all that. It's all, nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. You know what I mean? It's just, you're made out of the same particles that keyboard in front of you is made out of. Yeah, your brain is made out of the same thing that the dishcloth is. All particles everything is the same. They're just arranged. There's just the atoms are arranged differently. You take the exact same atoms with the exact same nucleus and the exact same electron, proton, and neutrons. You just rearrange the order in which they are rotated and flipped, and you just get different stuff. It's like Legos. Yeah, Necro is the universe. That's where that philosophy comes from, by the way. You are one with the stars, and you're a star person, and you're the universe, and you are energy, and all. It all comes from string theory. All that just comes from string theory. Everything is energy. Blah 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 blah. All that's just string theory. It's just people like I said, some people take it too far though. I'm a god and blah blah. No, because you can't. No, it's not Dragon Ball Z now. If it was, then we wouldn't experience hunger, and we could just pull rays out of the sun and magically not need food anymore. But clearly, that's not how that works. Got it, fool. There we go. This has to be torture for this big fella. Getting deep with precision, it's not really like deep. I think that's the thing. Like, deep is not. Here's something that me and my partner realized. Deep ain't like deep. He said pause. Deep ain't deep. Really. It's not like. I know what you mean, Kinkle, but I know you think the same thing. It's really not deep. It's just, it's just, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Everything has a gravitational pull. That is true. If you put if you put two giant rocks on a pulley and you let them sit there, they will actually attract each other. No, I know you was making a joke. See, that's what happens when you nerd out, bro. Me and Kinkle just out here nerds. I know you, Kinkle.
深吸，
I be having that same energy, bro.
起舞吧。
But yeah, no, it's not like deep or ain't no, it's not a, you know.
失礼了。
Look how deep I am. Like, nah, it's not. You know, what are we really? We're humans.
神力流，双灭。
It's not until you start complicating that fact is when people start having issues with it. Am I a human? Yes, you're a human. It's what is a human is the next question that you should probably be asking. But you are human. What is a human? A human is a carbon-based organism that lives on Earth. Am I really here? Yes, you are really here. Am I controlling my thoughts? Yes, you are kind of in control of your. Yes, it's nothing's changed. You just know it now. That's all. Nothing has changed. Nothing's changed. You're still you with feelings, and you like South Park and funny videos and TikTok. Like nothing's changed. You know what I mean? It's just you are aware now. That's all. You can still play basketball and skateboard, and you can still cry and stuff. You can't, you know. Say what? There is a rash developing on my wrist, and I have no clue why. That I cannot tell you. Why do I trigger your Cuban cigar urges? I couldn't tell you.
帮帮忙，
Can you dumbify it for me? Dumbify what? Whoa. You're shooting with Ganyu, right? Okay.
血飞追，
Everything I just said. So, long story short, So long story short, there's these things called atoms, and then there's particles, there's molecules, there's. This is below the cellular level. This is on the atomic level, right? So when you get down to the quantum level, basically, right, where you're dealing with atoms, everything is the same. Everything is made of the same thing. Now, because everything is made of the same thing at that level, you are made of the same thing that a roll of toilet paper is made out of.
刀
That's
剑
all
爆
it is.
焰，
It's just that it's organized in a different way. And because it's organized in a different way, different things happen. So metal is metal, but the metal does something different when you shape it in the way that makes a motor versus when you shape it in a way that makes like a cup. You see what I'm saying? Like gasoline is gasoline, or oil is oil right until you refine it. And when you refine it, all you're doing is splitting particles from other particles. Right? There's these attractions that the atoms have to each other, and when you break those bonds, they do different stuff. Right? It's like you're in a relationship. It's the easiest way I can explain it. You're in a relationship, you act one way. When you break up, you act a different way. Atoms do the same thing. So when they break up, they do different things. I don't know how else to explain that. But we're all made of the same atoms. They're just arranged differently. That's all it is. And there is no such thing as actually making contact with. You're making contact with something, but you're not actually touching whatever you think you're touching.
鹰吹雪，
Like you're never actually touching your controller. Or the keyboard or your phone. You're not actually touching any of it.
别担心，
It's all magnetism. That's all it boils down to. Now, we can call that deep, but it's not really like deep because it's just a fact. Then why can't I feel it? Why can't you feel what? No, you feel it, but what you're feeling is a signal. You're not actually feeling the wall. You're feeling a signal getting passed through your nerves to your brain. And it translates in what we call feeling. That's all. You said it's too late for this? It probably is too late for this. I probably shouldn't be talking about this right now. Why can I feel it? Yeah, you can feel it because the brain translates that impulse that way. It's the way your brain transcribes. It's the way your brain translates signals. Am I becoming a teacher? No, it's not. I'm not teaching. I mean, it is what it is. It's not like, it's not a teacher thing. It's just oh yeah, we're made of atoms. Like, yes, we are made of atoms. But I don't bother thinking like that. Yeah, don't. I mean, you could think like that. Just don't, like, some people take it too far, though. They're like, I'm not real, and they start saying crazy stuff. Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole lot of, yeah, it probably is too late for me to be talking about this. This is stuff I used to talk about on my podcast. The one that used to get people was electromagnetism. When I would start talking about that, like, you're crazy. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not crazy. You need to look up how frequencies work. And when you look up how frequencies work, a lot of things start kind of getting answered. And you're going to be like, what? I'll be like, yeah, super deep, huh? It's like, it's really not deep. It's science. That's all. It's just science. I mean, we can call it magic or supernatural or whatever. It's really just science, though. You see at a frequency, you hear at a frequency, you feel at a frequency, you taste at a frequency, and these frequency ranges, those are the ranges you exist in. But there are other frequencies that you cannot experience in your lifetime, such as infrared or ultraviolet. You can't see infrared and you can't see ultraviolet, but just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there. Kind of like gamma rays. Like, if you could see gamma rays, you would not be able to see the sun, because the whole sky would be full of this stuff that you can see. It would cloud your vision. You couldn't see in front of you because gamma ray, you could see gamma. Right? So you can see this frequency range that's red to red with the rainbow in between, but you can't see ultraviolet or infrared. If you could see those, it would block, like, there would be so much stuff in front of your face right now, you'd be kind of, like, it'd be weird. Why don't you talk about theory crafting instead? Am I spooking y'all or something? Am I freaking y'all out? You gaining too many, I hope y'all getting too many brain cells at one time. Like, hold on now. I don't want to get too smart now. It's too much for me. I ain't trying to get too, I ain't trying to go there too now. I ain't trying to go too far now. I feel you though. I do feel you. A little bit, yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I'm probably freaking y'all out. Alright, I'll stop. It's getting crazy. It's deep. Is it really deep? Is it really? Really? Okay. Alright, I'm sorry. Calm down, Einstein. My bad. I mean, I didn't know. My bad. You know, it's just, I'm not all just, I'm not all, jokes and just grandpa things. Like, I know a thing or two. Don't stop enlightening us? Nah. No, it's not an enlightenment thing, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's not all that. It's just science. It's science. I'm not going to keep talking about it. I'm just saying deep is like a philosophy. Like, it's changing your perspective. I never looked at it that way. Like, that's deep. This isn't deep. It's just science. I'm just saying science. Science is not, you can Google, you go to school for that. You can take a science class and they'll teach you this stuff. They'll explain this stuff to you. But that's in school, and we're not here for school right now, so I get it. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. You know what I mean? No need to apologize. I mean, I don't want to make nobody uncomfortable. I mean, sometimes people ain't ready for all that. It goes over your head in school, but you ain't even really like you grown though. Hey, I swear to God, he fooled me. I was thinking about that the other day. I was hearing somebody talk. You know what's sad? I feel bad saying this, but There's something about the wakey wakey, it's time for school. It's something about that guy that is attractive to people, and I don't know what it is. Because I have met more slow folks
最近八重堂穿越异世的小
with
说也
kids
太多
than
了，
sharp folks with kids.
就对自己的世界如此不满吗？
It could be the id, ego, super ego issue, where they're digging more into their carnal nature, and now they have kids. But the wakey wakey time for school seems to have kids way before homie who's out here solving Higgs boson situations. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's sharp folks don't want kids. I think it's just idiots think about that and end up with kids because they're not thinking about the future. What's that dude's name? Harry whatever? What's that guy's name? The guy who ran for governor or whatever, they was roasting him. I'm like, how does he even have kids? Who gave him that shot? Over a meme? Nah, man, I think about stuff. I try to put things together. I'm never not using my brain, cuz. You know what I mean? I can't just take something and no, not the code. No. No, not here. What? No. The dude who was running for politics, the black guy, the big butt black guy who was a football player.
哎呀，
He had the kid, he had the son. When I saw he had a son, I was like, who gave him a son? Oh, you just playing? I just Harry Bot. Nah. You know what I'm talking? It's that whatever that black guy's name is with the high top fade or whatever. He just be talking nonsense all the time. He got a bad rap right now. Herschel Walker, that's his name. Herschel Walker. I'm like, who gave him a kid? Somebody was like, it's cool. Somebody heard him talk, wakey wakey, time for school, and was like, he cool. I think it's time you put some books in your book bag. And they was like, it's cool. That's what happened. Because, you know, Ip saying 4 water plus 3. He seems cool. That's what happened. With Herschel Walker, I'm like, somebody did that. That mind got a chance. Like somebody, he got a chance, cuz. Wakey, wakey, time for school. I'm like, oh man, people must like that. They digging it. How you get to Harry? I don't know. Well, I was thinking Herschel. I was thinking HR. So I'm like, HR, Herschel, Harry, something. It's one of them. You know what I mean? One thing I'm sure you know about me at this point, Hifumi, and I'm sure most of you guys know, especially when I get on my tangents, if it's not important enough for me to have to remember, I'm probably not going to remember like that. Herschel Walker, I know it starts with an H, and he's an idiot. That's about all I need to know. I don't even know if I need to know his name. I would much rather remember y'all name than his name. I just know he's a football player because my mom said he was a football player. And I was like, oh, never heard of him. So he's a football player that he probably got concussions, kind of explains the way he talks. Got it. So he's a H guy who's in politics. He's kind of slow, football player, and somebody gave him a kid. Got it. Okay. I'm sure he's a good guy, but I don't know him like that. So, but from what it looks like right now, we're like Kanye 2.0. For black people, we're like in Kanye 2.0. It's like, not a good look, bro. I don't know. I don't know if I want to claim homie right now. Is he black? Maybe. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, that's your homie. Nah, I don't know him. You know what I mean? It's like, you kind of giving us an L as a people, bro. You gotta relax with all that. You know what I mean? At least time for school was cool. Are we done, Bailey? Time for school at least seemed like he had his heart in the right place. Herschel Walker out here, he trying to play football on a basketball court. That dude, man. Whew. He playing table tennis on a cooking show. He don't know what he doing. Is this a PlayStation 3? Where's Halo? It's a PlayStation 3. Yeah, it has Halo, right? Yes, PlayStation has Halo. Yes. Tooth Toothpaste don't go on toothbrushes. Ah, they don't. Got it. All right, Kira, what are we doing? This dude.
最近八
I don't
重
know.
堂穿越意识的
All
小
right,
说
that's
也
enough of
太
that.
多了，
Yeah. Ah,
就对
Halo
自
and
己的世
PlayStation.
界
Got
如
it.
此不
I
满
don't know
吗
if we're done with Shinha, but I'm waiting. I'm assuming that they are. Yes, I'm assuming they are condensing. I just have no idea. Wait. Also, can you see if my Ganyu made any progress? Yes. 53. Ah. Okay. Okay, so all these crit damage
很
rolls
多
look
人的一生写于
fantastic,
纸上也不过几
right?
行，
But we gotta get
大多
your
都是些无聊的故事啊。
ah. Are you hitting weak points with this Ganyu, and is that like your goal? Because if you're hitting weak points, it what? I'm like, bro, this better stop tripping. If you're hitting weak points, I'm just only asking because of the weapon choice. If you're hitting weak points, then I don't have too big of a problem with the crit rate, provided you're hitting the weak points. But I still would actually like your crit rate to be higher. I like where your talents are, though.
最近八重堂穿越意识的小说也太多
I
了，
would like you to get your normals to 9, though. But that
就
it
对自
technically
己
can
的
wait.
世界如此不
I want you to
满
get your
吗？
crit rate up before worrying about your talents. And I think that's going to have to come from your timepiece. Yeah, it's gonna. I mean, because this one it's 21 and 40 EM, and then this one is 28. So it's like I'm not sure I want to ask about those. But if you can get a crazy crit rate roll on this guy,
很多人的
regardless
一
of the crit
生
damage, I think
写
you
于
should
纸
be
上
okay.
也
I
不过
think you
几
should be
行，
okay.
大多都是些无
Hitting
聊的
weak
故
points
事
and
啊。
crit rate does increase due to the passive talent. Yeah, you get 20% crit rate, but you're at a 56% crit rate. The reason why we usually want Ganyu at a 50% crit rate on the melt Ganyu is so you could be at a 70% crit rate. We want to have you at 50. If we can get you to 50, you're 70 on charge shot. And we're trying to, that's why we say 50 for Ganyu. If you're on the Blizzard set, you only need a 30% crit rate for a charge shot. I mean, you still want more crit rate for burst,
最近八重堂
because
穿
that's
越意
typically
识
why
的
you're
小说
using
也
that
太
Ganyu,
多
but you
了，
only need 30% on a Blizzard set, because you get 40 at
就
that
对
point
自己的世
before
界如
freeze,
此不满
which
吗？
is insane. Yeah, that's all I can think of. At some point, too, in the future, we do want to switch this for crit damage, but keep this for now. You just think about a Blizzard Ganyu. Blizzard Ganyu is good if you want a all-around Ganyu. Like this Ganyu is only charge shot. Like this is a charge shot Ganyu, and this is only for melt. It's not only for melt, but this is it's a charge shot Ganyu. Typically, the Amos bow is, you know, you have a crit
于
damage
我
circlet.
而言，不变也是一种
No,
美
I mean
好
in the future, like you keep the crit damage
可
circlet
尘
so
世
you're
乃是
ready,
如此不
right?
变之
But we need
物，
you to get to 50 crit rate, or sorry, how much crit rate is on that circlet? So it's a crit damage circlet. Does it have crit rate on it? And if it does, how much crit rate is on that circlet? Oh, you have a crit rate circlet. Okay,
写
never
于
mind.
纸上也不过几行。
No, no worries, no worries. No, that's okay. No, in the future, you want to have a crit damage circlet. But in order to run a crit damage circlet, you got to have crit rate subsets. And right now, you're all crit damage sub. Well, you know what I mean. You're all crit damage substats. Crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. You have no crit rate. So I would just keep that in mind for the future. You keep these pieces, obviously, right? But start kind of prepping your crit rate rolls because your goal is to run a crit damage circlet. Because I'm pretty sure that at some point you're gonna get crit rate and crit
于
damage,
我而言，
but you
不
can
变
get
也是
7
一种
crit
美
damage
好
on all these pieces
哎
and still
呀，
come out ahead on your goblet.
可尘世哪是如此不变之物？
Yeah, you're not the only one. There's a bunch of guys that run crit rate circlets. Wanderers refuses to give crit rate. I think it's been lacking crit rate as of late. I don't know. I haven't been getting crit rate rolls on my dual stats at least. All my dual stats have been giving me crit damage. Like 3 crit rate and a bunch of crit damage.
很多
I don't
人
know
的
if
一
it's
生
I don't know
写
if
于
y'all
纸
been
上
going
也
through the
不过
same
几
thing or not,
行，
but that's what I've been going through.
大多都是些无聊的故事。
Where's my iPad? Did you need help with anything else? I hope you get an Amos too, by the way. That's what I'm really hoping. I hope you get a 5-star bow. That's all I want for you. I don't care what the bow is. I almost want you to get a Thunder and Pulse at some point. Just some kind of 5-star bow. Just not whatever that prototype bow is. So I'm gonna be keeping my fingers crossed that you get a Skyward Harp or Amos or just something. You should have pulled the Polish Star. I mean, anything. Just not the prototype. Because the Amos kind of locks you in a way. It kind of, at least the impression I keep getting, is that the Amos kind of locks you into a charge shot Ganyu. Like, you can do, like, a burst Ganyu, but you're kind of expected to, like, run, you know, a melt Ganyu. You know what I'm saying? But if you pull anything but the Amos bow, I feel like you shouldn't get as much of a hard time from anybody if you run a Blizzard Ganyu. Because then you can run Burst Ganyu. You can run any Ganyu. If you have anything but the Amos, you can run any Ganyu you want. The minute you get an Amos, you are borderline expected to run a charge shot Ganyu.
就对自己的世界如此不满吗？
When it comes to Burst, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, if you get any other bow, you can build whatever Ganyu you want. My thing is, I just want to make sure that the vibe in conversation, because the reason why I'm speaking very carefully about this Ganyu thing is people take almost too much level of pride in Ganyu and her build. Like, you almost are like, it's like blasphemous to not run a charge shot Ganyu sometimes. At least that's the feeling I get. You know what I'm saying? But if you want to run like a Blizzard or a two-piece Ganyu, like, I don't see no problem with that. But then you're going to have to speak to it, and I don't want nobody to be giving you issues. Thunder and Pulse and Amos, so I can run Burst Ganyu and Charge Attack. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just don't want you running into issues, because I don't know how big the community is going to get, or how meta is going to happen or whatever, but the last thing I want is bad communication. You know what I mean? Especially when Morgana is more so like a burst Ganyu situation. I say lucky when I spent for the Thunder and Pulse. I still lucky, bro. I got lucky with my Elegy. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, that is lucky to have both of them. Hey, we in the same boat, bro. I got both. I'm super lucky. I don't even got Ganyu and I got both. Took 2 fake points. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, hey. The same thing. Yeah, see? They know something up with these bows. I'm assuming you're done. Did I pull the next one? Or did I not?
是一种美
Okay, so Kira is next.
可尘世哪是如此不变之物？
I would 100% take that elegy off you. I will take all your I'll give you an Amos right now. I'll give you the Thunder and Pulse for elegy refinement. The only reason I appreciate this Thunder and Pulse right now is because now I have all the crit damage. I have all the crit damage weapons. This thing, the only reason I appreciate this now is because the crit damage weapon. It's the Electro Inazuma crit damage weapon. That one, the Verity, and the Mist Splitter. So I have all of them until a Polearm comes out and a Claymore. And I don't want the Homa or the Red Horn. I want the Electro ones, if they ever make them. I want the Mist Splitter version of those. Kira, what's going on? I'll be off. You take it easy, Eggs. I hope I didn't freak you out with all that stuff I was saying. Don't think you're in a matrix. It's just, you know, life is life. Be happy, smile, good grades, all the jazz. It's not, you know, you're not gonna turn into a star in the middle of the night or something wacky. You know, it's just regular stuff. Anyway, you have a good night. Chill, drink some tea, relax, all the things, and you get a good night's rest.
大多都是些无聊的故事。
All right, so what we do? Who's next? Where's Kira? You won't be able to sleep? Stop, real back. Real back is so deep. Yeah, you should go to. Okay, I think I freaked them out. I hope I didn't freak y'all. I feel like I freaked y'all out now. That's okay though. Homa always reminds me of that Greek. Homa always reminds me of the Greek dude who wrote the Iliad. Oh God. What's his name? Homa? I don't think his name was Homa. Homer. Yeah, you talking about Homer, right? Too much science for one night. Yeah, it was. I was doing too much. That was my fault. Yeah, Homer. Yeah. So I guess Kira is not here. Who's after Kira? Because I'll come back to Kira. I don't know if Romelo's here either. Kinko, what's going on? I honestly have no idea what I'm farming for.
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。
Wait, ain't that Amos up?
哎呀，可尘世哪是如此不变之物？
I don't know if I want to do that right now, though. Because I'll never use the Amos bow. Yeah. If I pull Ganyu, I'll level it. I'll never, because I don't use bow characters. I am in their world. Sorry about that. Kinko, what's going on? You guys can hear me, right? See if I can sneak in one of these. What? Chase the light? What? Oh, this one? What? Yoi and Xingqiu? I got you. Oh, Lord. What? Give me that. Yay! Alright, and then you said on the main or the free-to-play? Oh, the free-to-play. Okay. Okay. Ooh. And then Xingqiu. Alright, let's see. Whoop, wrong one. Okay, okay. Yeah, the main is, I already know the main is good. Dang, you got C2? Oh, you must have been super saving. Or it was reruns, huh? Oh, you always had C2, didn't you? Alright, so that's good. Okay, so let's see. That one's good. Was it your timepiece? I feel like it was your timepiece that was the... Wow. I feel like it was your timepiece that was the issue, wasn't it? The timepiece was minor, wasn't it? Like, it just needed, like, a minor adjustment? Got it. Okay. Whoa. My phone almost fell again, bro. I might have to find a different place to put this phone while I'm out here playing. Funny enough, my phone just pulled up Shenhe's account. I don't know why. Oh, that's Shenhe? Oh, what's up, homie? Shenhe out here making shorts. Subscribe to Shenhe. They're gonna be a YouTuber, TikToker person. All right, so yeah, I really hope good things happen with your account, by the way. All right, so I'm trying to recall if it was a time. I'm back in the house, by the way. I'm trying to recall if it was a timepiece. I switched to EM since I got it on set. That opened up the circlet. Got it. That's what it was. Okay, yeah. And now you are at 207. Yeah, you should be all right. Yeah, because she's basically like a Hu Tao at this point. Yeah, you basically have Hu Tao. Are you ever going to do something with that burst, by the way? You don't have to. Like, no one cares about the burst, but still. And you said the goblet too? Yeah, you don't need crit rate. So wait a minute. So, yeah, you can't afford the crit rate. Drop. Yeah, you can't afford. Yeah, you're actually on point with her right now. I mean, the only thing better would be you go for that next tier on the timepiece. That would be it though, but you don't have to. The 20. That would be it. Do you know how much resin you got from AR? What? Do you know how much resin you got from AR at AR45? I have no idea. Yeah, your Yoy meme looks good, by the way. Ooh, get that burst to 12. 7, 129, Xingqiu, R3. Ooh, I'm praying you get the R5 soon, brother. And then you said, you got the 4-piece. God dang, this boy slap. Ooh, we gotta do. You know what? I got the same piece. It's 6% crit rate though. I have a piece like that. It feels bad. Pretty good goblet. That's a really good circlet. I've been wanting this circlet for my Shogun for God knows how long, and I can't get it. But yeah, I can't get a circlet with both stats. 130 fragiles is what I had on the free to play. Oh, you're asking him. Yeah, he had a bunch. Yeah, I don't think I would. It's really just a timepiece. We can argue the goblet, but I'm not gonna. You know how I feel about goblets. I'm not gonna hound you because it hit both at least once, so I'm not gonna hound you on the goblet. But this guy right here, bro. Yeah, you got a lot of room to play with on this guy. You got a lot of room. And what's that? How much crit rate was that? That's 10. Yeah, you can sacrifice 1 crit rate. You technically could sacrifice 10, 11 crit rate. But yeah, no, you're straight. Yeah, your Xingqiu is smacking. Yeah, just get that burst to... Technically, right now, you could just get his burst to 12 and call it a day. I would still fish for this, though. I don't know if I would leave this on Xingqiu like this. I need that for my Shogun on my main. Which one? Oh, you talking about the circlet? Yeah, bro. I want this so bad for my Shogun so I can flex out her goblet. I don't even have a goblet, but I just know I have a feeling another goblet's going to drop, and I'm going to need a circlet to replace her because her circlet is offset right now. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. You just reminded me. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, that Zincho looks good. I would just address the timepiece, as you already know. Yeah, I would just address that timepiece, call it a day. Yeah, I gotta switch those. There we go. What am I doing? Oh god, that feels terrible. But did you have any questions? Because the only thing, because that's all I can see on your Zing Cho. Like, it's just the next tier on her timepiece, because you're done. You're tier 3 on everything and tier 2 on this. So you just tier 3 that would be the next step. And then for him, you got to hit tier 2 on this guy. Right now, you're tier 1. In my head. In my head, you're tier 1, because you only got one crit stat. And it's not like a crazy, it's not like a crazy roll. It's a great roll. 10 is a great roll for crit rate, but it's not, you know. If it was 10-14, it'd be tier 2. So I want you to get to tier 2 at least on that guy. And then we could do the goblet. We already know about goblets. But yeah, do you have any questions for me? This dude gonna have the most slappingest Zing Cho ever. I knew you weren't finna let her sit with nothing. I'm like, man, but you're right. You went crit rate because you got 20 crit damage. No, what? I know that's coming soon. That's pretty much my thought process. I also want a little more attack on Yoimiya so she can sit at 2K with double pyro. Well, if you want that, I don't know where that's gonna come from, because that means you're re-rolling some really interesting pieces. Like you might, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where you're gonna get that attack from. If anything, it probably had to come from the flower. Would be the only thing I could think. Either the flower or the EM piece. How much attack did she have? Oh yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. I don't know how you're gonna do that one. Oh, I know that official ain't got nothing on your main official. Your main official is, yeah. You're like official main. It's like official and then Hu Tao, or it's Hu Tao and then official, and then Yoimiya. Yeah, Kink was the last one, by the way. You just need 1 or 2%. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I just don't know if I would be like fishing for the. I mean, fish for the pieces, but I'm not sure. It's just gonna be a luck of the draw with her, because your pieces are great. Like you're gonna be fishing for. I don't know if I would actively farm it. I guess is what I'm trying to say. But if you get it while farming for the timepiece for him, then you're good. By the way, I tried her on Emblem. It is terrible. Absolutely terrible. It is. It's terrible. It's not a good build at all. Just give her Diona. It's not all it's cracked up to be. You need to get your supports leveled up. You talking about on a free to play? Hey, does anybody need to farm this domain? Because I'm farming a bloom set. I'm farming a hyper bloom set for well, any electro character. But I just want a hyper. You're farming this dome? Okay, I'll wait for you. I should probably do this while you're logging on. What is this, mushroom? Oh god. Okay. Oh, mushroom. Oh, yeah. You guys get to see my little cheese strat. It's funny because I do it in less than like 5 seconds on when I'm not streaming. So hopefully Murphy's Law doesn't kick me in the back right now. Oh, leveling supports. Oh, okay, gotcha. No worries.
令令赤骤进，
迷坚不摧，
Oh, it's over here. And that's how you do that.
"向着星辰，
Yes,
感
what
谢
she
你完成
said.
了
Yep.
向着星辰，
Mm-hmm. Whoa. Going too quick. All right. Real quick, hold on, let me check some stuff. I didn't do a request. Don't know if I care about ley lines. Okay, I'll do all that tonight. Yay! Alright. Will I get bloom stuff? I better not. I swear I better not get an attack timepiece. My Gilded set is already putting Shinobu. Oh, yeah, no, not for Gilded. I mean, not for that. Because I don't have Shinobu. And I don't think I'm going to get Shinobu anytime soon. Like, at all, basically. I don't really want to think in this domain.
以皇女之名，
What? Why does he... Okay. Yeah, I don't even have... If I had Kuki Shinobu... Now I think about it, I don't even know what I would do with Kuki Shinobu. Because I would still take issue at the fact that she kills herself. Like, I don't like that, whatever that mechanic is supposed to be. I'm not refarming that for a 5% upgrade on Hyper Blooms. Yeah, don't do that. You'd be surprised, though. Some people would be like, I need that! And be like, of course you do. Of course you do. Wait, I was supposed to have Venti. Hi there, good fella. I was one of the few who sought after Cookie to use her EM reactions bot before Dendro. I know, but it didn't make sense. Like, that much before Dendro. It makes nothing but sense now, though.
令令骤进，令令以断罪之名，起风了，
I don't even know if I did this right. Wow.
雷霆岔技，赤令令
此乃
God, this is the most scuffed run ever.
留意脚下，别想逃开。
赤令令，黑之翼，平断昼夜，回应我吧！
You know, I could have probably did this
固
quicker
若金
by
汤，
just not playing this team, but it's okay. So you can do 20k overloads. Oh yeah, no, that's pretty good then. I need EM, bro. I'm about to farm. Should I farm Husk? Nah, never mind. Wait, do I have enough to pull Ito? No? No. Wait, did I get... Hold on. I don't know if I got a wish or not. I probably don't, but I'll just check. Yay! I got 2. I doubt I'm gonna get him, but why not? Yay! Yay! All right, well that happened. Yeah, when Dendro came out, you were good, bro. I know what I'm gonna do.
我等你好久了。
I got a debate club, bro. We in there, bro. That debate, woo! That debate club, bro. Woo! What you know about the debate club, though? That debate club, boy. That thing, woo! What is going on with my fingers right now?
小牵手，
起风了。
There we go.
天理长驱，
全都看见了。来，我家
I
做客。
literally did not need to do that.
律令，赤，咒禁。
一起来玩吧。
一起回来
别想逃
吧。
开哦。
雷
Okay.
光凄美的赤，咒禁，律令。
I was gonna say, how is he still alive? Do I gotta run a Yaka in here? Early game that weapon. Yeah, early game the debate club, bro. Early game the debate club is like the one. Chongyun and the EM. Chongyun and the debate club, really? Every time I hear Venti say whatever he said, all I hear is Ebola. Is he Ebola? I think he's saying Ijira Larba.
哟呼，
What is he saying?
哟呼，在这儿哟，留意脚下。起风了，别想逃开哦。一起来玩吧。
Yeah, Ijira Larba? It sounds like he's saying Ebola. I'm weak.
做惊涛，
I'm weak.
咒禁，律令。小牵手，刺激，智慧。
起风了，
全都看见了。
I really didn't want to do this again, but
别
okay.
想逃开哦。
It's in Tokayo. Do something, Nahida.
天动万象，
I just want him to have a burst. This is taking way too long. I'm not even finna
律
front.
令，赤。
I'm about to just get I'm about to just get a Yaka. The yoo-hoo! Yeah, that yoo-hoo be killing me. I always hear Burrito on Kazuha's voice line. What? Oh my god. Why are these tend to be better? Wow. God dang, for real? Dang, bro, they just like, you ain't getting nothing, bro. They just like, yeah, bro, you want any stat? Not today. It's like, all right, man. Well, let me fix this team.
要带上我吗？
Yeah, whatever he said.
别紧张，
Yep.
我们一定会赢。
It really sounds like burrito, though. Are you talking about you talking about in Chinese? You talking about in? Hold on.
起，嘿，踏风，御风而行，朔风解翼，往返自然，御风而行，
Is that what you talking about?
云隐，夜明，风共云行，可叹落叶飘零，
Is that the one you talking about? Yo, it's a
可
burrito.
叹落叶飘零，风共云行，云隐，夜明，往返自然，朔风解翼，御风而行，
Is this the one you talking
御风而行，
about?
御风而行。该出发了，顺着风的方向，令人快慰。天地的馈赠，有一套吗？静心凝神，保持专注。换我来保护你了，你可以把后背交给我。深感遗憾。
Is it like a skill or something?
要带上我吗？出发，出发，就这么做吧。
I don't know. I just know this domain's taking too long. Maybe I should have got Kokomi. It's okay. I think we'll be okay. Oh, CN has it?
留意脚下，起风了。
神力流，双灭。
God dang, these stuff they is low key tanky. Huh.
此乃天道。
I didn't know they was tanky like this.
失礼了。
Y'all looking at Bennett's burst line? Okay.
我来保护大家。该总攻击了。有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
Ah! It's in a burrito.
大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
That's funny. No, you good. All right, let's see. Yeah, that was nice. What am I gonna do about this game, bro? I don't need this. I don't need it. Am I getting EM on anything, bro? Really? How many defenses did I get? 1, 2. Okay. I'm like, bro, if I keep getting, like, I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start counting all the defenses. And if I start getting a bunch of defenses, I'm gonna just go farm Husk. They say pull scared. Yeah, I know. Now, I know EM is hard to get, but, you know.
别想逃开哦！
How did it swirl? Okay. Bro, I applied. Did you see how fast I applied that hydro and went to Venti?
失礼了。
I ain't apply hydro that quick. Like I don't think I did a. That was a plink switch. That was one of these. I did like this.
在这儿哟。
It was like a bro. I plinked it. So like. Yeah, I might have to take a break from this and go do husking a little bit. Not today. I'm not doing it today, but I might have to do it like later. HP, 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 defense, attack, defense, attack, HP, attack. Well, that's gonna be attack. This is attack. That's HP, HP. That's the defense. Okay, hold on. So defense timepiece, defense timepiece. What's this? That's an HP timepiece. That's a timepiece, right? Defense timepiece. HP circlet. HP. Okay, yeah. So it's just defense and HP. So yeah, so I need to go run because I got all my HP characters like HP'd out. So I think maybe tomorrow I need to go do I need to do Husk, right? Because if I hold on, let me check something. Yeah, I saw the dual request. Yeah, we can get into it a little bit. So I got HP dual stat, possible HP dual. I don't even think I need. Oh, I do. Yeah, because this is Bloom. This is Bloom, right? So I wonder if I can put Kokomi on this. Even though I don't really care about that. These are all the animal ones, right? Yeah, none of these have dual stats, right? But we got, okay, this one's good, I guess. Those don't have dual stats. It's a goblet, so I don't really care. This one's HP with crit, HP. I think it's just because the HP ones drop more often. So there's a higher chance you're going to see crit on those because there's so many of them. I think is what's happening. Imagine if there was a Kokomi card. That would be scary, actually. It would be like Jean, but the skill would heal everybody. No, yeah, a Zhongli card would be mega scary. You best believe that's the first card I'm pulling. I was looking for that card too, and it did not show up. Yeah, let's run this domain real quick. And then I'm really scared to run this domain, to be honest with you. But I want a Hyper Bloom. You know what I probably should have did was Thunder and Fury. Because I'm only doing this for Bloom. And technically I don't really need Bloom. Because now I think about it, I think I'm doing it wrong. Because for universality, I don't even know if that's the right word. But to keep it universal for the characters, like I should really just be doing Crimson, because Crimson gives me a Burgeon buff, right? And then Thunder and Fury gives me the Hyper Bloom buff, right? It gives me a Hyper Bloom buff. I think Hydro is the only one that doesn't give a buff. Yeah, Hydro doesn't buff its element in the whole situation. So if I do... Yeah, I should not be farming this domain, actually. I don't know who that is. Yeah, you can run with me. Yeah, I don't think I need to farm this domain. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because I'm not ever going to... Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm like... Just do Gilded. But what if I don't want to do EM-based reactions? Like, does Gilded... Let me put it this way. If I build... I'll give you a scenario. So if I build... I don't know, Kaching or something, right? If I build Kaching on a DPS set, like a DPS 4-piece Thunder and Fury, would that be better with an EM timepiece than on a Gilded Dreams with an attack timepiece? Because I feel like with an EM timepiece, it'd be stronger. Like, for example, if I wanted to build him, for all intents and purposes, on a Bloom set, wouldn't it be stronger for me to just run this than run Gilded? I honestly don't know. I'm actually just asking. It's just my thing. I just know I'm never gonna. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be. I don't like Dendro. Like I'm only doing this just because that one situation is fun. Like that Hyper Bloom Shogun is fun. That is fun. So I was gonna farm that set. I was thinking about it. Like I kind of want to farm that set for the Shogun. But I'm thinking like, shouldn't I just stay with, you know what I mean? It's the same combo with Sinnoh and Thunder and Fury or Gilded. Thunder and Fury is stronger, but Gilded still works quite well. Well,
报业，民工怀宝。
I guess I could technically just farm gilded. I don't know, man. I probably should, huh? Yeah, I don't know if I do it for vapor melt.
细细品味，才能理解其中风
Aggravate
雅。
Sinnoh, yeah. I don't know, cause it's explored territory. Like it's already like explored territory, right? I don't know what this set on a full EM build looks like in Hyperbloom though, and I don't know how good it is. No, he's right. No, you're 100. He's 100% right when it comes to versatility. Like Gilded is definitely more versatile than that. Like easy, like super easy, especially in a Hyperbloom team.
造阳华。
It's like I don't know. I don't know what to do now. I mean, on a good note, I didn't get nothing but a goblet, and goblets are off pieces anyway. So I guess that's okay. %5 stronger. Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm never gonna use a EM base set, like ever, outside of like Hyperbloom. Like ever. Like I actually do not care about EM at all. I know it's strong. I could literally care less about it.
刀剑报业，
I know it's strong. I don't care enough to make that my 4-piece set. Like I would rather have a damage 4-piece set than an EM 4-piece set. And I think that's why. I think that's why I'm like so passive on it. Like if I'm running like her and Kazuha and that's it, Gilded ain't doing nothing for her over that 18% attack. Same thing for her. But especially for her. Like Gilded ain't doing nothing for her and Kazuha together. I don't know. I think that's where I'm stuck. I don't know. I think you're right though. Like it will give me more damage, but I don't know. I think I'm trying to get a. I don't know what I'm trying to do.
绽放吧。
When in doubt, just run Emblem. You know what? Facts. Big facts.
风和
30 minutes? Okay. Queue is clear. We are running Emblem. Mm,
用自己的双脚丈量土地，将未知变为知识。
Thank you, Hifumi. Always coming in clutch, class. Q is not clear. Oh, you got the. Okay, hold on. Let me do this one run and then we'll do it. Cause what was that, Shogun?
打起精神来哟！风寒化身理了，神内流，暗藤双逆，远视无痕。
The boy Hifumi coming in clutch, bro.
立了阎王帝。
When in doubt, Emblem.
禁止击。
I don't know what to do. Run Emblem. Everybody in the game can use Emblem. Everybody. When in doubt, somebody could use it. Somebody need a burst. Or whatever. Alright, that works. I got a feather, so I'm happy with that. Alright, who was it, Trip? Thank you for that run, home skillet. Let's go ahead and rank this thing up. I kind of want to dump a whole goblet into it, but I'm actually kind of keeping all these goblets. I could dump this, I guess. Yeah, I'll dump that one. Yeah, I'll dump that one. I guarantee I'm gonna get another. Throwing those away. Before I do that. Alright, I'm on my superstition right now. Don't judge me. I'm on my mega superstition. Don't judge me. I don't need it, but I might as well. Where you at? I don't know why I got so much attack on it. Yay! Superstition comes in clutch. Yay! It hit attack percent because why not? And then I am never going to use any of this. Or this. Or I guess I'll... Did I even get a set of that? I don't even think I got a set of that. Yeah, I didn't even get an EM. Yeah, I didn't get anything. Wow. Attack and HP, of course. I think they're still pushing Nilo. Because everything is HP. I feel like they are really pushing Nilo right now. Alright, whatever. Alright, so... What was that? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, this is some... Got a sudden crave for red velvet cake? That is kind of hilarious. What was that? Oh, got it. Swag. It depends on who y'all bring. I might bring Nahida. I'm gonna need y'all to dodge. You're bringing her? Okay. I'm gonna bring Nahida and I'll bring Nahida and give me one sec. Oh, you're bringing... Okay, hold on. I'll bring that. Wait, no, we got shields. What? Oh, you're bringing D-Loop? Oh, we got all type of energy. Okay, so I'm finna bring her and Zhongli. Yeah. We good? Bro, what is that sound? Booyakasha Wagwan, chickity check it. This is Mega Shield Bot Zhongli, cuz. And Noelle finna be in here with that Albedo. We finna be mega healing, cuz. Boom, boom, boom. As soon as you... Uh-oh. She got that party started. ASAP. Where she at? There she go. Break that thing. Hold on. You want more life stealers? I mean, that's basically what Chi-Chi is. Where are you? There you go. Sorry, I didn't mean to put the pillar right there. I'm just trying to generate particles. Yeah!
此局鱼断生之客，
一定要干净利落。
此乃天道。
以此为牢。
Where you going, woman?
该打扫战场了。
I probably should have saved this, but that's okay.
审判，
终归万劫。这好。
That was close.
岩石的重量。
Where's what? Oh, okay.
创生之法。
在此宣判。
Where's she at?
天
There we go.
万象，
Strategy. Give me a burst. Give me. You know what, woman?
天撼地。
Give me a burst. Oh, it's over. Everybody get y'all burst up.
此乃天道宴，烧尽。
我会注意女仆的礼仪。
Cuz.
幻灭。
And it's like that. Like DPS with lifesteal, like Hu Tao kind of. I know what you mean. You talking about lifesteal where it kills you? Yeah, I'm doing good. I was just feeling myself with that Noelle. She out here mega smacking like Still 20 minutes? Well, no, we usually do 2 runs when we do the Shogun. So we finna do 1 more and then, yeah, if you want, we can do that. No, it's okay. Bro, you know what? Alright, cool. You running D-loop? Depends on who he's running. You can run Layla. I mean, I don't know who you're running. Who is that? You're running Ganyu? Okay.
任何行动难免都有风险，不要多想。
Let's make it happen, Captain. I wonder if I should have got Kazuha Bennett. I think we'll be okay.
我们走吧，我会跟上的，如琉璃一般飘落。我们走吧。
I know you finna do something shifty, Miss Shogun. Yup. How they made the significantly easier? Yeah, they took 2 weasels out. Ow.
须臾泡影。
Duck Dodgers and whatever.
你的多银吹雪。
God dang.
怎么会？雷绵铲，咱帮帮忙，如琉璃一般飘落。
Ow.
可笑，
雪纷飞，
狐狸，可笑，
深海的家伙。
此身尽皆永恒。
And that is how that done. That is how that gets done, cuz. Yeah, they nerfed the weasels. They probably get used to it. Say what? I wonder how voice actors be sitting in the booth just making sounds like that and not feeling awkward. Yeah, they probably, yeah, it's probably what Kinko said. They probably get used to it. Where they be like, Ipa, patata, da da da. And the dudes be like, be doing all that. Be like, bro, I don't know how y'all do that. And not be looking at the engineer like get your mind out the gutter. Especially when Lisa went in. Lisa, voice actor. I know there was some conversations going on when she was in there. And then whoever programmed the game was like, oops, I forgot to put in volume control on Lisa's voice. Because you can't control the volume of Lisa's voice for some reason. But it's only on the climb animation. Which is super stupid. And it's like in every language but Chinese. It's like the weirdest thing. Alright, so stop. Alright. Let's see. What? Oh, wait, what? Oh. So I don't even know what deck I have. I know I have like, I think it's Ganyu, Mona, and like a big rock guy or something. Say what now? Money removes shame. It can. Oh, wrong person. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I saw pink and I don't know. Yeah, Mona, Ganyu, and some rock guy. Yay! So that means I can go to the garage. Or not. We'll put that away for now. And sure. I'm gonna pick the rock guy. Yeah. I know it's called a law churl. I just don't feel like using all my faculties in my brain right now. Sure, whatever. I'm not actually using them anyway. He's just here to take hits. So we'll do that, and then I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do, I don't know, I guess that maybe, and then whatever's left is whatever. Like a staple by now? Whose garage? I don't need this anymore. I mean, I guess, I don't know. 1, 2, and then I guess we'll do this. I can die say what? Oh yeah, that's what you, yes, my garage is a staple now, cuz it should be a meme. I'm surprised you aren't using Ningguang. I don't have Ningguang, actually. I would use Ningguang, but probably not right now. That is kind of hilarious though, Kinkle. I wonder if we got any subs here. Speaking of subs. Boom, boom, boom. Yay! I guess. And then I guess that. She probably will, because she's got Ganyu, and Ganyu is cheap. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bang! Now both of our scary people are done for. I got 3? Nice. You have to hit him, I think, with a 3 or higher. And if you hit him with, I think, a 3 or higher, then he should die. Yeah. Bam. Yep. Oh, it melted. Nice. Alright, now we're gonna do, I guess, Ganyu things. I guess. I think. Why did I do that? You know, how about this? I have fast switch, so we're just gonna do that. And then I'm gonna quit my turn. I was 977. Hey, we getting close. You know what I mean? It's I don't know how it's not gonna be like a big change. You know when it hits 1,000, but it's gonna be something. You know what I mean? We hit 1,000, and then from there, I don't know if it's gonna be like magically all of a sudden all these all this money is gonna start coming in. I don't think I don't think that's how it works. So we're gonna do this now. I actually did not need to use that. And then I'm gonna do this because I don't think I need all that Ganyu stuff. But I would like to protect myself from him while I'm setting up Ganyu things. This is not gonna end well. 2 at the starting, yeah, that's gonna hurt. What is this? If your character you switch to does not have, I don't need that. I need to get rid of this card. Speaking, or I guess I can keep it. You cannot attack anymore. I ain't that cheap. Wait, what y'all talking about? Create 31 accounts? Jesus. Wait, what am I doing? Oh. Well, she's gonna have Hydro applied. Can I switch for cheaper? Ooh. Oh. I'll take a chance. What is it? Elemental tuning? Yes. Whoa! Did I just do that? I'm an idiot. I'm a super idiot. I was supposed to take Mona's burst and then switch to Mona. Wow. Okay. Well, that didn't work. So, okay. Well, we're here now. So I will just pray that I get a burst card or something. Because I just need 1 burst and then I need to switch. Holy Jesus, I cannot believe wow. That did not help anything. Of course. Yep, see, I was supposed to switch to Mona. My turn? Fantastic. Well, you have a very strong Diluc who's going to hit me with 4. Ningguang is probably not going to hit me with anything. I would love to switch, but I cannot. That's not going to matter here in about 2 moves. So let's not have her active. And then I will just take that 5 hit from Diluc, or whatever he's going to hit me for. And we're going to have to sacrifice her and pray that Mona can keep all that stuff up. Cool. Ganyu has a burst. That's all I cared about. Sunai Minrin. I want to play this really, really bad. So I'm going to play this. And then I'm going to play this. Because nothing else really matters right now. What is this? Ain't this a fast action? Yeah. Well, she's dead. Oh, she is so not dead. Okay, now she's dead. Yes, she is not dead. Thank you for taking that hit, Miss Mona. I appreciate it. I think you have another turn. Or something. Am I tripping or? Oh. Yay! The card I needed. Kinda. Here is what we are going to hope we can do. That did not work out. Yes, that actually works out. We're going to do that card, that card. You are going to hit my... She's going to die. You know what? I have a shield, so I'll take it.
谨遵你我契约。
I would so much rather just hit this burst and then deal with it later.
帝君，
Yay! That's really all I wanted. And she's gonna definitely die. Try looking at Bennett's burst line or listen to... Oh, that's something else. How do you get a second Paimon card? You go into the shop and you just buy the card. And it gives you a second one. All the cards you buy from the shop are second cards.
推算结束了。
I already got that. That's not gonna work. I'm not converted to cryo. I could just call it a day. I should have just gave my turn up, but I'll take that shield. When in doubt, just wait. Why are all these messages showing up mad late on my PlayStation? I wish she had cryo, but that's okay. Wow, where were you when I needed you? Say what? I don't know. I got 2 copies of half the cards I got. Not half of them, but a lot of them. Like if there's an option for 2 cards, you get the second one from the shop. That's where I got them. Why do I have another burst? What is this? Yeah, she was super dead.
再撑一会儿。
Yeah, you guys are way better at this than I am. Yeah, I don't know how y'all do. I don't know how y'all play this game. I cannot play that card game. This is definitely y'all thing. No, we only got 4 minutes. Yeah, we only got 4 minutes. We'll end up, yeah. Holy Jesus. I can build and hit buttons fast, but playing a card game, nah, I suck. I think it's because it's so, you know what it is? It be moving so, you didn't have to leave, but you know what it is? It be moving so slow that it's like, I just want something to happen. No, it's not that I'm necessarily too old for it. It's just, it be moving so slow. I'm just like, I just need something to happen now. So I don't really be putting heck of thought into it. I'll be like, yeah, I guess it works. It should work, but there's like so many layers to the card. Like, you do got to be good at it. You can't just go in and not know what you're doing, because that happens. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, for real. Like, if you guys wanted to run a tournament or whatever, you know what I mean? You guys set it up and all that. And then as far as like prizes and all of that, my personal opinion on that is we do the tournaments and then we do like more of a trophy system for the first couple ones before we start including money. Because once money start getting involved, it can get a little weird. Because then people are going to be getting called out for cheating and, oh, I don't have that card and that's unfair and level and blah, blah, and all this other stuff. So it's like, yeah, no, let's just wait. until everybody's on the same playing field,
很多人的一生
where everybody
写于
has
纸上的不过
Magukinki,
几行，
everybody has every card,
大多都是些无
like
聊的故
everybody,
事。
at least involved, has all the cards and everything is like a fair playing ground, right? Then, you know, we can talk about that tournament situation. As far as money or whatever, you know what I mean? And I don't mind like the little, what'd you say, $10? Like $10, that's, honestly, that's kind of low, in my opinion. You know what I mean? But we, you know, we'll figure something out. We do, it is a great idea though, Burger. I'm with you, and I almost feel like you should host that, or both of us should host it. You know what I mean? But it should be hosted. You know what I mean? Me, you, and Kinko could all host it, and Leon if he wants to get in on it. Just something. You know what I mean? Hopefully we get a bunch of people coming to DWP like, yeah, man, I hear y'all be playing the dueling game, and then we got a whole bunch of people that's coming in just for, because I guess like I saw a poll where like 30% of the player base only plays the game, only plays the card game now. Like they don't even play Genshin no more. They just play the card game. Was that the only bot to hit today? Yeah, that was the only bot, which is amazing. You haven't even gotten into the trading card game yet? Yeah, it's not my cup of tea. I'm not good at it. I get it. It is fun, but it's not a domain. You know what I mean? And domains you can go in, burn it, and then leave. Stuff like that. You know what I mean? But you know, it is. Is that a record? I think it is a record, yeah. I think we have at least one bot hit every stream, and it hits a bunch of times, but that's the only bot, knock on wood. If I could find wood. Knock on wood, you know what I mean? The second Paimon might be from dueling someone or ranking up. Maybe. I do know you get 2 of them, though. So, yeah, but we're gonna wrap it up here, cuz. I thought there was another one earlier. Maybe. I don't know. It feels like it was one. I only recall that one. Almost went the whole stream without a bot. Maybe there was one earlier. I don't know. I honestly wasn't even paying attention like that. We didn't get hit like we usually do.
不变也是一种美好。
But yeah, let's go ahead and wrap it up. Shout out to Ace Home Skillet.
城市乃是如此不
Ooh,
变之
what?
物。
Wait. I just remembered before y'all take off. Did you need to do those ley lines? Or no? Because once I'm off, I'm off. You do? Okay, let's knock these out real quick and then I'll call it a stream. So that one is done. This one is done. So we'll do the 2 in leeway. And
很多人
then
的一
hold on,
生
where is it?
写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
No, we did this one. We gotta do this one, I think. No, we did the 2 in leeway. We gotta do 2 in soon. Wait, what? We didn't do 6. We did 2 or 4. Let's do this. Hey, take it easy, Trip. Okay, sounds good. Oh, you got Venti? Okay. I will get Ayaka and Kokomi.
我听到了，神力流，中双逆，起风了，此时归于放
1, 2, 3. Where's our other Inazuma one? Down here? So we did Mondstadt and Leeway, but I feel like we did Sumeru too. Yeah, we did like one in Sumeru. So I think we did one in Leeway.
别担心，也很残酷。起舞吧！
Alright, so there's that. And then, so that's, what was that? That's 2? I feel like we did this one. Oh, we didn't do this one. I remember, because it has the cryo, whatever that thing is. The cryo abyss, what is it? It's a hydro abyss mage. Meaning I'm taking Dendro, really? Come on, man.
雪纷飞，
Come on. Whoa. I figure if somebody gonna take the hit, it's Kokomi.
休养生息。嘿，嘿，呀，哈，哈。
Ooh, my control about to die. Oh, I gotta get Dendro real quick, and then we can knock this out. Dendro and Pyro.
律令，
起风了。
Come on.
小心手，
骤进律令，
审判，
救救你了！来我家做客吧。
骤进赤，
You know, I never actually had to use Dendro on a shield before. There we go. All right. And then there was one more, but because I don't feel like looking for it, I'm just gonna do that. And I think it's over here somewhere. Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah, it's over here. It's all good. I mean, I need books anyway. It ain't that serious.
骤进律令，
What?
律令，
在此宣判。
骤进，
There we go. Bam, bam. And that was it, right? Yeah. Now I don't know where that other, yeah, not a problem. I can't remember where the other one is, and I know I'm gonna be looking around for like a bunch of time looking for it. Hey, sounds good. Sounds good, Senor Ace. But yeah, we're gonna call the stream with OG D Luke here, cuz. Without further ado, first things first, I appreciate all you guys showing up. You know what I mean? You guys are the GOATs. I really do appreciate every single one of you guys. And if you need anything, you guys are more than happy to ask for anything that you might need in the Discord. At me. I'd rather you at me or DM me. I'm sorry about notifications. I need to fix those. So I will be looking at those after the stream just to make sure I'm squared away as soon as possible. But thank you. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'm going to be hollering at y'all on the next one. Y'all take it easy. Smile, all the things. Eat cheesecake, good grades, all the things. All right? Love y'all. Peace.